shit. Hold on. Fuck, where the fuck I had that last time? Yo. Can y'all hear me?
Somewhere around then.
Y'all can hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Bleach female characters are sexy, bro. We not doing that horny ass shit today. If you wanna fuck some cartoons or beat off to some cartoons, look, you can gladly log off this shit, cause yeah. You can hear me? Alright, cool. Salik, you good?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you through the video.
Alright, can y'all hear Salik? Cause I'm just gonna read these chapters and low key probably hop off. I'm no bullshit. Shit, yeah, we hear you, bro. Alright, you said, how's it going, Trigger? We can hear you. I'm good. Yeah. What's going on, bro? What's going on? Nah, just trying to read some manga real quick. You know what I'm saying? I kind of made like a promise to some degree, so I kind of feel like I have to fulfill this promise to some degree.
Who you made the promise to?
Me.
Oh.
I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream today, but then I was like, nah, because every time I say I'm gonna do something or I commit to doing something, I always blow it off because I don't feel like fucking doing it. It's like what I told you with the My Hero Destroy video. Like that video.
No, I know exactly how that feels. Like I had plans to go to see my doctor today to take out my braces, and the next thing you know, I woke up. I was a little lazy and I didn't go. Like it just happens to the best of us sometimes, especially if you work hard.
Yo, what's going on, Dan Gray? What's going on? You said sub Trigger. You said, bruh, that Spider-Man trailer had me watching multiple times. I forgot these mangas were even coming out. Speaking of the Spider-Man 2 trailer, y'all do realize it's niggas out there like bitching about the trailer, saying it's the same game, and it's like that makes no fucking sense. Of course, they saying it like it's the same game because I guess they're still in New York City or some shit. It's like
no. So some of them was actually being smart, but the rest of them was being dumb. Some of them was saying that. Some of them was saying like, why do they have the same dodge mechanics, the same game mechanics and stuff like that? Which I understand. Like, if you're trying to like make the game a little better, you probably want to like add a little bit more to the game because for Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man, and then Miles Morales, they both had the same type of mechanics for the jumping and dodging. So people, man, that phlegm in my throat. People was hoping that they'll like add up to it, but everybody else is just being dumb. They're like, oh my god, the Venom suit doesn't look like the Venom suit that in this Spider-Man. People was complaining about how like goopy the alien, like and I like calm down.
People saying it's DLC. Niggas don't know the difference between DLC and an actual new game. It's like, bro, come on now. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, that was glorified DLC. That was DLC, fam. Come on now. That shit was DLC to literally everything about the game to how you fucking go to the shrines to get hearts. All of it is literally the same shit. Literally the same shit. You yeah, it's a new story, but I damn near want to say the story is damn near non-existent in this one too. It's like
everything you watch is garbage if you want to be technical. I'm speaking to someone in chat. But now Spider-Man added new mechanics to the game. Now, see, if you want to give criticism to the gameplay you saw, give proper criticism, which a lot of people is not doing. But they added new mechanics to the game. They added glide mechanics. They improved the mechanics people wanted. People wanted to glide. People wanted to see if they had a symbiote that you was going to actually use the symbiote. Because I know for the longest time, when I played Spider-Man games, I was really pissed about that.
You know what makes Spider-Man a new game? The fact that it has a new story. The fact that it has new characters. The fact that you're actually like, this is not a game where they just throw you in New York City and you're just doing shit. Like, no, like that. This is not fucking Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Boredom. No, you're actually like, this is a brand new spanking story with new areas and shit. Like, come on, we seen the fucking trailer. That area that Peter Parker was in is not. We never been there before in the first fucking game. Like, come on now, stop it. Like, this is not fucking Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom. No, nigga. This is a brand
Trigger,
new fucking game.
Trigger. Apparently, they said that they added the New York city and the Queen city, so you can travel between both. So you're right now in the trailer, you was in Queens.
And the only reason why niggas call Zelda DLC is because they was charging motherfuckers like $80 for that shit damn near. They charge y'all niggas damn near $80 for a fucking DLC expansion pass. And the reason niggas said it was a DLC expansion pass because they felt like it wasn't offering enough to warrant the price. Now, if that shit was like, let's say $45 to $55, niggas wouldn't be saying this glorified DLC. But niggas want to crack jokes because they feel like the shit they get in the game is not worth the $76. That's why niggas is saying that shit. It's a difference between God of War Ragnarok and fucking Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, they're in the same fucking place. And yeah, technically they go to different places. But the story in Ragnarok is so far different from what it was in fucking God of War 2018. It's not even a fucking, come on now.
And to be fair, Zelda games are just a rinse and repeat.
Is that Zelda is the same fucking game. You're fighting the same niggas, bro. You talk to the same NPCs from Breath of the Wild.
The evil guy revives. He comes in. He kidnaps Zelda. You free her. He revives again. He keeps reviving. The game is just repetitive. It's like Pokemon.
It's the same game for 37 fucking years, and even Pokemon does way more. At least when Pokemon comes out, they don't have you catching Pokemon in the same fucking region. They only did that shit for one game. One game.
No, I'm talking about Ash. I'm talking about like the main villain is like Ash. You just keep getting a different version of Ash.
You said for Kingdom Hearts, yay, wait, with the story is being repetitive. Bro, Kingdom Hearts is ass for one. Like, who the fuck is playing Kingdom Hearts and actually saying, yeah, this is a good game? Niggas told me Kingdom Hearts 2 was the best Kingdom Hearts game, and I'm assuming they're talking about gameplay wise because the story, it fucking suck. It's cringy as fuck. Kingdom Hearts 1 was cringy as fuck. Like, Kingdom Hearts is just not a good game. It fucking sucks. It's carried by nostalgia, just like how Zelda's carried by nostalgia. Like, a lot of games are being carried by nostalgia. That's why a lot of games are being remade because guess what sells? Nostalgia. Guess what niggas care about? Nostalgia. They don't care about new shit. Zelda has been doing the same shit for 37 years damn near. Like, come on now.
Like, if you want to be honest, if you ask people what games they would rather play compared to these new games, you can bet about half of them will go right back to the old PS3 games.
Nigga, I never said Tears of the Kingdom story wasn't different. I said their story is different technically. But is it different to a point where it's like damn near noticeable? Fam, you're going to save the fucking princess again. Have we not done that in the other fucking 100 Zelda games?
From the same villain who just looks different every time?
It's the same fucking villain, the same fucking thought that needs to get saved with the same NPCs. Like, are you fucking serious right now? Same enemies. Like, come on now. Same fucking mechanics. Hey, you want to get some hearts? Go to this shrine right here. Even in the Sky Temple, it's the same shit. Hey, you want to open this big ass door right here? Go over here. Do this shrine. It's like, it's the same shit. There is nothing about that game that warrants it to be $76. Nothing. Nigga, the new area in the game is the fucking Sky Dungeon. Like, come on now, dog. Stop it.
But back to the Spider-Man thing. I hope they add some gameplay from Spider-Man Web of Shadows when it comes to the symbiote. Like, at least add some of those, like, mechanics to the game.
And also, let me say something else, because people got this shit all fucked up. We're not saying it's the same game because you're in the same place, because I seen the stupid-ass video that says, hey, keep that same energy. God of War was taking place in the same area. No, we're not saying it's the same game because of that, ass clowns. We're saying that because of the content. We're talking about the shit in the game. Like, fam, if you play a game and it feels like the same game before, then it's like, what the fuck? Technically, it's not the same game, but yes, you can damn near say it's just DLC. Miles Morales was a DLC game. They wasn't even trying to hide that shit. Of course it's a DLC game. Did them niggas charge $65, $70 for it? No.
Yeah.
That shit was like $45, I think.
The Spider-Man game is way different. You're not protecting New York and Queens. On top of that, this has something to do with Harry and the symbiote and Craven. It's completely different from the other game. And even then, the other Spider-Man games were way different. Yes, it was set in New York, but it had to do with like the Sinister Six and Mr. Negative and Dr. Octopus and watching his mental breakdown and seeing how he became who he is.
You said, okay, wait, hold on. You said Spider-Man 2 feels like the same. How the fuck would you know? You never played it before. See, you niggas just be in here fucking talking, nigga. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the content, nigga. I'm talking about the content. Like, come on now, bro. You, like I said, you go play Breath of the Wild and then go play Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm not saying there's nothing new about any of these games. I'm not saying that. Like, come on now. Let's not miss my words. I'm not saying there's nothing new about these games. But there is a such thing as doing the bare minimum. Who's this guy like,
here? Who's this guy in this Trigger? This guy says Spider-Man is good, but Tom Holland sucks, okay? Tobey Maguire was the original Spider-Man, and that's how it always is gonna be. Tom Holland is like your femboy. He's a classic femboy. This guy has mad feminine energy. Talking about, is this a Korean guy? He has a Korean background. Talking about Tom Holland is hot. So
didn't y'all judge Tears of the Kingdom based off the trailer too? Fam, I was talking shit. And that's another thing. Y'all niggas is so sensitive, bro. Y'all take this shit way too serious. When we say Tears of the Kingdom is the same game, we're talking shit. But there's some validity to those words. Like, yeah, we're talking shit, but it's like what niggas say. It's a truth in every joke, or it's a truth in most jokes, or whatever the fuck. Like, yes, we're talking shit, but at the same time, Tears of the Kingdom does feel like Breath of the Wild. That is a criticism out there. But people don't fucking care because guess what? They have a new Zelda game. And guess what? Niggas like Zelda. So they're not gonna give a fuck. It's the same with Call of Duty. Yes, technically Call of Duty put out the same fucking game every year. Do they add some new things? Yes.
You would have a better argument to talk about EA. EA Sports.
I mean, you can say the same thing for damn near all these year-round games that like NBA 2K, Sports, EA. Like, you can say those for those games because technically they're not the same game, but you can understand why people would say it's the same game because they did the bare minimum of adding content, right? Like, yeah, they added new content, but did the content warrant the price tag? That's what niggas are talking about. With Spider-Man Part 2, nigga, you see the shit we're doing. We have a brand new spanking fucking story mode. Brand new suits incoming. You crazy as hell if you think we're not gonna get new Spider-Man suits, new unlockables, new side missions, new characters. I could damn near book it. This game is gonna be like what? 80 plus hours?
The very fact that they finally gave us a symbiote Spider-Man that wasn't Spider-Man Web of Shadows, that actually used the symbiote, is enough to tell you what's going on.
Fam.
They even added new powers for Miles Morales and new mechanics. Tell me when's the last time you can glide in Spider-Man?
Fam, look, like I said, like it's about the content and does it warrant the price tag? When people say, oh, this is the same game, it's people talking shit and it's fanboys that's taking the criticism way too serious. It's like when niggas be like, oh, One Piece is trash. Yeah, they're talking shit for the most part, but it's probably a reason why they think it's trash. They're probably just saying that just to piss niggas off. Trust me, I do that shit all the time. But yeah, like, come on now, bro. If you was to compare the content in God of War Ragnarok and compare the content in Tears of the Kingdom, my nigga, come the fuck on now. Are you serious? You're gonna tell me when you play God of War Ragnarok, it feels like the same game? You telling me the content doesn't warrant the price tag versus you playing fucking Tears of the Kingdom? Like, come on now, bro. It literally feels like the same game everything is pretty much the same thing. I played the shit on stream. Y'all seen the shit. Like, what the fuck? You said Mouse who? Hey guys, what's up? What's going on, bro?
Bruh, no one cares about Young Defiant on here, okay? Young Defiant, we all look at as clowns.
Wait, why y'all keep on telling me about Young Defiant? Wait, you said Miles is black cartoon Spider-Man. Trigger is the king of trolls. Bro, look, I like partaking in some trolling here and there. You know why? Because we live in a society where fanboys get overly sensitive over dumb shit. And they like to assault people over dumb shit. like cartoons and other shit like that. Niggas don't know how to crack jokes and just be like, oh, he's just joking around. He's not dead ass serious. No. Niggas like get real sensitive. So you like, even when it comes down to me like sending different text messages to different people, whether it's on Discord, whether it's in real life on my phone or whatever the fuck, Twitter, it's got like, society has gotten so sensitive to a point that every time you respond to somebody, you have to add a laughing emoji at the end of it so niggas will know that you're joking.
Like, trigger me, I prefer them just ready to kill me. That's my style.
No, like, nigga, you gotta put emojis at the end of shit now. You gotta be like, motherfucker, you gotta put the little sweat face emoji just to let niggas know that, hey, look, bro, no hard feelings, because niggas will easily read shit the wrong way because they're just programmed to be sensitive fucking crybabies.
Nah,
so, like,
they'll track you down. That's how sensitive they are. They'll track you down.
You said Dragon Ball is peak fiction? Yeah.
Yeah, stop it.
Tears of the Kingdom is better than God of War. Nigga, stop smoking dick, for real. You need to stop.
Yeah, you need to calm down.
That shit
you need a cup of wine and chill, relax, nerd, bro.
That's like the same niggas that said Breath of the Wild was better than Elden Ring. Y'all niggas is smoking crack for real. And y'all niggas is most likely in high school or at school somewhere in y'all teens or some shit. There's no way in hell you niggas play God of War and fucking...
No one was defending Spider-Man from being a DLC. Spider-Man 2 is not a DLC. It has a brand new story, first of all, brand new mechanics, and as well as it adds on top of what the old Spider-Man didn't do. That's a brand new game.
You said you were just defending Spider-Man 2 from being DLC? But got confused. But get confused about people defending Zelda, bro. I'm saying you can go ahead and defend Zelda. I don't fucking care. But if we're over here having a conversation about does the content in Tears of the Kingdom warrant the price tag, then yeah, most niggas is gonna be like, no, it's mostly the same fucking game. It's DLC, like building shit, building a fucking helicopter. Like going to save Princess Zelda for the 500 fucking time. Sorry, a lot of niggas don't think that's warranty of the price tag. Shit, you can. I know it's Zelda fans in here that don't think that shit was worth $76. You can like Tears of the Kingdom, but you can also think, yeah, it wasn't enough content in that game to warrant it to be damn near $80.
Yeah, I got gypped.
Like, come on, y'all got fucking robbed. Like, come on now.
It's not like you willingly got robbed, because I willingly just give my money sometimes because I'd be bored. But y'all just thought y'all had a brand new game and got psyched. That's a shame.
Like, bro, y'all talking to the same NPCs. Like, when the NPCs in Tears of the Kingdom see you, they like, oh shit, Zelda was good. Long time no see, nigga. Oh, same shit, different day. Alright, cool, bet. Alright, if you want to say the princess, take your ass to that castle over there. You know, the same place where you rescued the bitch last time. It's the same fucking game. You can just be Bob the Builder. That's all. You're Bob the Builder for okay, yeah. You not only are you Zelda who saved thoughts on a regular basis, but you're Bob the Builder too. You're handy manny or some shit. All right, you can build shit, turn fucking helicopters out of wood, whatever the fuck. You can commit genocide on the little green motherfuckers. Like, okay, cool. If you think that's warranted of $70, $80, then cool, that's on you. But if you compare that shit to fucking God of War Ragnarok or Elden Ring, nigga, come on, stop it, bro. Y'all fighting the same niggas over and over, bro. Y'all fighting the same naked ass elves from fucking Goblin Slayer. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Now, don't compare Tears of the Boredom to Goblin Slayer, because even Goblin Slayer was way more entertaining than that.
It's not worth 70, but no game is actually worth that much. Yeah. I mean, no. First and foremost, you can damn near make the argument that every game is, worth way more than the price tag that is given right now, because it costs a shit ton of money to make video games. But like I said, in most cases, a game is worth what you're willing to put into it. So let's just say that someone says my game is $100. There's gonna be people out there who's gonna think it's worth that, and they're gonna pay the $100, and that means the game is worth $100. If you have people who are willing to give the price that you asked for, then it's worth that money.
There's obviously something about it that they made to make you want to buy it.
Bro,
So it's worth the money regardless.
I love Persona, right? Well, let me not say I love Persona, because besides Persona 5 Royal, the rest of them games is ass. I fuck with Persona. Let me just say Persona 5 Royal. If Persona 6 came out and I felt like, and it was $75 or whatever the fuck, and I seen it and I'm like, okay, what's new about this game? Just because it's Persona doesn't mean I'm just gonna copy it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna see why is it warranted to $70, and if it's not worth that money to me because I feel like it doesn't add enough content to make it a new game, then guess what? I'm gonna wait for that shit to go on sale, because I'm just gonna be like, this is just some expansion pass DLC shit. It's like, and in most cases, it's like when artists put out, and this is totally different, but it's no different than when music artists put out LPs and EPs, right? It's when like they put out a mixtape versus an actual project, right? When you put out a album with, like, let's say 5 songs, people call that, it's an EP. It's like a DLC to the actual album that's coming or whatever the fuck, right? And then the LP is considered the actual album with like 10 or 12 or 15 songs. It's no fucking different from video games. If there's not enough content to warrant that price tag, then nigga, just wait for it to be on sale. That's all we saying. That's what all people saying when they say Zelda is pretty much the same fucking game. You said you said trigger 100% shops at 5 and below. You got me fucked up. Nah, come on now. I don't shop at no fucking 5 and below. You said you are just being subjective. You barely play Breath of the Wild and are making surface arguments. Niggas who play Breath of the Wild are saying it's the same game. What are you talking about? That's a common criticism. What are you talking about? That's not just me.
You do realize not every time you gotta play a game, like Trigger actually played the game, but you can literally watch a game and understand how it will feel to you.
Fuck that.
I've watched it.
These niggas see me play this shit for 3 days.
Yeah, and I've literally watched the entire gameplay of The Last of Us 2, and I can tell you, it's hard, it's good gameplay, but it's a horrible story, and I would never buy the game. Anybody can tell. You don't gotta be a doctor to say, oh, the doctor is giving you the wrong medication, and he's over simplifying what's going on with you, or over exaggerating. Even normal people can tell something just by looking. Now, if you play the game, would you get a better hands-on experience and a little more finesse with your words to make a judgment on it? Yes. But that game is obviously, you can see it's boring as hell.
You said
like many people watching the gameplay said it was boring.
You said then your issue is the price tag, bro. I'm literally saying as a Zelda fan, I'm talking to only Zelda fans in here. Do you think the content in Tears of the Kingdom warranted that game to be $70? Because if you say no, then it's not a new fucking fuck it. I'll take it. I'll do y'all niggas a favor. Do you think the content in Tears of the Kingdom is warranted of $65? Because that's how much a regular game costs with tax. It costs about $65, $66. Do you think the content in that game is warranted of that game being $65? Go ahead and fucking lie. Because it's not.
Wait, someone said something. Someone says, then Salik, I won't accept that take on just The Last of Us 2 if you never actually played the game. You don't gotta accept it, but guess what? Everybody who watched the game and who never played it, and everybody who played the game literally said the same thing. It had a horrible story, especially if you actually played the first Last of Us, like I did. I played the first Last of Us. So you don't gotta take it, but obviously the majority rules and what everybody else is saying that you can hear out there is obviously telling you the same. Most people are of the same opinion. So you don't have to accept what I'm saying, but I mean, eventually you will have to, because eventually you're gonna understand, unless you're delusional, or you're gonna hear from majority of everybody else, because the game did horrible.
Hold on,
but in the first place.
Look, if you think the game is a 9 out of 10, then that's a you thing. I'm not talking about how good you think the game is. I'm talking about, do you think the content in the game? Do you think the content in the game is warranted of $65? I'm seeing people in here say no. He said, I'm a Zelda fan, and I say no. This person said $50. Tears of the Kingdom is $50 at best. Is that with tax or without tax? Because $50, if you're talking about $50, then that's $45 at retail price. with tax.
No, I watched the playthrough. I watched the playthrough, and I've seen people's opinions and reviews on the game. But Trigger, the best question you should be asking is, do you think the Tears of the Kingdom was vastly different as a game from Breath of the Wild?
No,
because I would say no.
That's not an argument, because it's kind of you could say the same about most video games. And my issue about video games is not that it looks the same or feels the same. That's not my issue. I'm all about the content in the game. And for the most part, if the content in the game feels repetitive, it feels like the same shit in the last fucking game, like, you're like, yeah, then I'm gonna be kind of pissed off. If I'm doing the same process of going to these same shrines that I did in the first fucking game to progress in the fucking story, or if I gotta do the same objective of saving this bitch over and over, it's like, okay, dog, what the fuck? If when I like the new shit in Breath of the Wild is like what, building shit pretty much, right? The different, they got like different new mechanics that you can use to solve puzzles, shit like that, attaching the boulders and shit. Like, all that is new content. But is it enough to be like, yeah, this is worth $65 or even $50? No.
Yes, I've seen all of those animes you're talking about. Little Kid YT, little, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yes, I've seen all those animes. All of them, and read the mangas.
You said I'm actually making an edit right now. You said Last of Us 1 was good. Nah. Last of Us 1 was overrated. That was, and y'all niggas want to talk shit about, God of War just being a walking simulator, bro. You take like them not God of War. Last of Us, that game was cool. It wasn't as great as everybody tried to make it seem.
No. He's just saying the truth. He's just saying it was a good game. Because if you compare Last of Us 1 to Last of Us 2.
Last of Us 2 was garbage. Last of Us 2 had a better story, in my opinion. The only thing that fucked up the Last of Us...
I'm disappointed in you.
No. What fucked up the Last of Us 2 was that goofy shit they did at the end. I'm not mad that they killed Joel. I'm not mad at that at all. Like, the story of Last of Us Part 2 was fine until they did that goofy shit where, we're going to try to force you to sympathize with this character, and then we're going to make it to where you don't kill this bitch at all. It's like, what the fuck? But if you compare the stories of Last of Us Part 1 and Last of Us Part 2, fam, come the fuck on that. So, like, Last of Us Part 2 is way better.
But even when they killed Joe, it didn't make sense. Because Joe was never that sympathetic or never that open. The only person he was open to was Ellie.
But you can make the case to say that was development over the course of the years of being around Ellie. Because not being around Ellie would make...
But that was kind of speculation, because what we seen of the game, he still kept to his rules. Like, he was a little more open, yes, but he would never have done that stupid stuff that he did in Last of Us 2. Just meeting the person, giving up his full name and where he was at. He would have never done something like that.
Oh yeah, no, that was stupid. But then again, there's no telling. He was surrounded by a bunch of motherfuckers, so yeah. So I mean, that's not like a guarantee. Like, oh yeah, I would never do that. No, you're in an apocalypse. You see a bunch of people. You help this person. In most cases, you're probably thinking like you trying to like play chess, not checkers. You're like, okay, maybe if I help this person, they might give us some resources or some shit. Like that's how usually in most cases I would think people would think.
Like, nah. The way Joe thought, he always was like, look. You don't trust people because they're willing to backstab you. We live in a world where it's a dog-eat-dog world.
He said all these tapes are giving me an aneurysm. Wait, is that what that shit is?
Oh, yes, I've seen Sekiro. To someone on chat. What's your opinion?
Fam, look.
I don't like Resident Evil games. I only Resident Evil game I like is 6. The reason why I don't like all the other Resident Evils because the zombies eat up my freaking bullets, and then I gotta do puzzles in the middle of the game with giant mutant zombies chasing me from the background, and I have to run away, come back, and do a puzzle. I don't like doing all that.
Look, I'm not saying Last of Us 2 is better than fucking Part 1. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that Last of Us 2 had a more interesting story. That's all. Oh no,
if you mean like if you're talking about the concept. Yes.
I'm talking about the story. I'm not talking about the game itself. No, Last of Us 1 is a better game. No. Duh.
I know what you're talking about. But like the whole story gets ruined with the ending because
That's
the
all I'm
only
saying. Yeah, exactly.
only way to make that story good if I can just kill her, because everybody wanted to kill
Yes,
Ellie.
that's the
But
whole
let's
point
just
of the
say
game, was to build it up so you could kill this bitch, but they tried to make you sympathize with her, and then they tried to fucking do the, oh no, don't kill her because, hatred comes in circles, revenge comes in circles, you don't want this cycle to keep on repeating. It's like, get this corny shit out of here, and then you have the bitch go away, and like, that's
but
what
Trigger,
fucked the game
Trigger,
up. But
you
the
know what's
story
funny?
itself is
Trigger,
way more interesting than fucking part
but
one.
Trigger, but Trigger, you know what was funny though? The fact that most people, when they was forced to play with Ellie, took the time out of their way to purposely kill themselves in the most gruesome way with Ellie just to watch her die.
Bro, look, Abby was terrible. I'm like, look, Abby was ass, but she was necessary. She was
Yeah.
necessary. Like, it's like Gabby from Attack on Titan. I can't fucking stand. I hate Gabby from Attack on Titan, but she's necessary because she provides a different point of view in the apocalyptic world, right? Like Joel coming in and shooting the doctors and shit just to save Ellie. That was stupid and was reckless. Because once again, you don't know who's attached to who. And niggas are petty to where they can be like, oh shit, you did kill blah, 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 blah. That was my cousin. We was cool. It's like, in the apocalypse, that's 1000% possible. Like, come on now.
Yeah, but the thing is, the story didn't even do a good job of building Abby up. Like, yes, you can presume that he has family, but the story didn't do a good job of building it up. Abby just seems like she was shoot in because even the writer of the game said it. He was like, yeah, I just wanted a strong female character represent, and it was terrible. The way they did Abby was
Necessary for
terrible.
what? She was a plot device to start this. I'm saying she's necessary because you get the perspective of, the other side of the humans, because in most cases in the zombie apocalypse, right, it's mostly people just trying to survive, right? But in Last of Us Part 2, you get the perspective of people like actually going to war with each other. Like, yeah, in the part 1, you had different people with different fractions and shit like that. People had their own groups that they fuck with. I think Joel's brother was doing the whole thing where he wasn't, was letting people, he started his own community type shit, whatever the fuck. But Last of Us Part 2 actually like dove into that shit as far as like other people in the world being affected by other people besides just zombies. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
like,
if it was an actual apocalypse, I'll definitely have people trying to kill me because I would probably just shoot like 100 people for no reason.
and what Abby does is she plays the role of the person that is affected by the other person in the fucking apocalypse.
Even if you don't think the execution is good, that's just her role. So that's what Trigger's trying to say.
That's all. I'm not saying Abby's a good character because I know niggas like to jump to conclusions like that. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying she played a necessary role. She's supposed to play the perspective of a person that's affected by other people and not the apocalypse itself. And that's when that whole, cycle of hatred and revenge comes into the fucking circle, because if Abby kills, what's that bitch name? Joel, what's that bitch name? That was trying to.
I don't know who that girl was, but you could have just killed both of them because if I'm being honest, if I was playing the game and I was allowed to kill them, yeah, I'll just kill both of them for good measure. There'd be no more problems then.
Yeah,
maybe I'm just a menace.
You know why we came from Spider-Man 2 and Tears of the Kingdom to Last of Us is because Tears of the Kingdom is boring as fuck and Spider-Man 2 is not out yet.
Yeah, and Spider-Man, and at the very least, it was like we was trying to make references to like games that are vastly different, and compared to something like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which is essentially the same game, almost practically, with just new specs.
Not even new specs. It's still shitty ass graphics, shitty ass frames. The only way you can play that game, the only way you can play Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom at a high quality is on PC. You can't play that buggy ass shit on no fucking Switch. That game, it performs like shit. Like, come on now. And like I said, like Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom, like you can damn near ask any hardcore Zelda fan. It's not worth the content that the game gives you is not worth fucking $76. It's not. It's practically the same fucking game. The new content, yeah, they give you new shit to use, but it's in the same fucking game. Like, you do the same shit. Go to shrines to get hearts. You go to the divine beasts. Wait, they do got divine beasts in there, right? I'm assuming they do.
I believe, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
But
yeah. They got divine beasts.
Trigger, want to know something funny? Did you know that sex scene in The Last of Us 2, that was Neil Druckmann, the creator of the game, self-inserted himself. He self-inserted himself into that scene. That's what Neil Druckmann looks like.
Nigga, you said 100 plus hours is worth that much content-wise. Nigga, we're not talking about how many hours you put into a game. I could put that many hours into fucking Tetris. That doesn't mean the game is worth fucking $80. What are you talking about?
Bro, I put that many hours into freaking what's it called, Prototype.
I put that many hours into Pac-Man, my nigga. Like, come on now, are you serious? Playtime does not equate to, okay, yeah, this is worth the price tag. Maybe to you because you're a fucking Zelda fanboy. I'm talking about content, nigga. I'm not talking about playtime.
But Trigger, heard what I said though? That the sex scene in Last of Us 2, that was Neil Druckmann. He self-inserted himself, smashing Abby.
Bro, look, I don't know. Look, let him do.
Nah, it was hilarious. People was clowning, like if it triggered. Look up The Last of Us 2 is trash, and you can find some of those videos that was going straight ham. It was hilarious.
That bullshit.
Bro, I'm telling you, the videos are hilarious, bro. Like, you had people like, oh, the Soy Boy Last of Us. They was talking about Neil Druckmann being a giant cuck for Annie Sarkeesian. Bro, it was crazy. The level of ham they was going on this, man.
Yeah, so when I say Zelda, or when people say Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is DLC or glorified DLC or an expansion pass, all people are saying is just, in a nutshell, yeah, the content is not worth the price tag. Even if the game was $65, even if the game was $55, it's not worth the content that the game gives you. That game is at best $45.
No,
and that's
at best
with
it's
tax.
$22. At best it's $20.
No, that's not. No. I ain't gonna go that far. At best,
bro,
with tax,
even
Tears of the Kingdom is like $46 at best.
Wait, but Trigger, how much was Miles Morales?
Miles Morales was $45.
45?
Yes.
Then Tears of the Kingdom is not worth $40. Miles Morales added way more to as a DLC.
It did. Like, come on now. Let me look that up.
All right, so then we can honestly agree that Tears of the Kingdom is only worth $20.
How much was this fucking game? Let me go to PlayStation stores. Yeah, this game. Okay, the game is $50. All right, so yeah, with taxes like $55. And even still, nigga, it has more content than fucking Tears of the Kingdom. So stop it, my nigga. Like, come on now. It's about how much content you offer in your game. And this is PlayStation of all fucking... You know PlayStation is mad expensive for no reason. They charge niggas $10 just to upgrade their fucking graphics. And them niggas charge $50 for fucking Miles Morales. And Nintendo has the audacity to fucking charge $76.16 for Tears of the fucking Kingdom. Like, come on now, stop it, dog.
Bro, the DLC for Miles Morales added a whole story. The DLC for Miles Morales added a whole cohesive story, a reason for Spider-Man disappearing. He went on vacation. You had a whole villain. You had a sympathetic story. You had his friend's father dying.
It's a brand new game. It's just like bro, like I said, I think Miles Morales is easily worth the $50 or $45. It wasn't shit to me because I got like it's nothing but new content. You're playing as a new character. When the fuck have you ever been able to play with a black Spider-Man with fucking Jordan 1s? Nigga, you can play with Miles Morales with the fucking Into the Spider-Verse costume on. Are you serious right now?
I think it's either gonna be Bleach or Heavenly Delusion.
Bro, even the costumes in Tears of the Kingdom, it's the same fucking costumes, bro. They give you some basic ass throwback Zelda fucking costumes in that bitch. Every time you beat like a divine beast or you do this crazy ass mission, the rewards are not satisfying. You get some bum ass hat or some shit for like some customary shit. Or like, bro, come on now. You see me when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom and I'll be fucking up all those little things and be opening them little chests and shit, and I'll be getting like some bullshit like an opal or something. Bro, the reward system in Tears of the Kingdom is ass. I seen like 2 costumes in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom where it's like, oh, okay, I would definitely rock that outfit. Cause they got some costumes in there that's dope as fuck. But for the majority of those costumes, it's literally just niggas. It's just like throwback old ass Zelda outfits. Like, come on now. You said, when are you going to stream anime on Twitch? I can't stream anime on Twitch. I'll get banned. So at best, I have to do it like on like a Discord watch party or some shit.
Yeah, Trigger, you won't last. Trigger, yeah, you won't last long on Twitch.
Yeah, nah, me and
you wouldn't last long, especially if I was to come up on there.
Yeah, start speaking. You say with Hitler one time on that mug, they gonna get you the fuck out of here. He's like, oh nah, this nigga wild, and he's just said Hitler. No. You said who's the Marvel superhero? You said Tears of the Virgin versus Chad movies. Oh, Chad Morales, bro. Miles Morales is $50, and you get way more from that game than fucking Tears of the Boredom. And that's embarrassing, especially Trigger, coming from PlayStation and Nintendo. Like, come on now.
Trigger, I'll probably be making fun of the LGBT community on Twitch. I'll be spending and everything.
You said facts, Miles got that drip. Hey, look, I'm just saying. Go play Miles Morales and then go play Tears of the Kingdom. Go play Elden Ring and go play fucking Breath of the Wild and fucking Tears of the Kingdom. Bro, them Zelda games are ass, bro. Niggas only like them games because they're fucking Zelda fanboys. Like Breath of the Wild, I'll give that I'll let that shit slide. I'll let it slide. Fuck it. Even though I think it's boring as fuck. But Tears of the Kingdom, come on, my nigga. Come on now. They damn near put the same game out.
Trigger, what do you think of the game Phantom? Because I'm just seeing this now, but Phantom Blade Zero for the PS5 game. Did you see it on the Sony announcement?
I probably did, but I forgot about it. I forgot about a lot of that shit.
It seems like it's gonna be some form of demon samurai game in Japan, like a folklore thing. Let me just send you I'm not watching the video, but I just see the image of this video. Let me just share it to you. See if you saw it.
Someone was asking me, have I been to LA? No, I've never been to LA before. I plan on going at some point, but I'm kind of scared because y'all niggas be getting shot over there and shit. Niggas keep on telling me about In-N-Out. In-N-Out don't look like shit but glorified McDonald's to me. I heard they fries taste like shit. They stole the Big Mac sauce and called it animal style.
I'm going to Canada. I'm going to Canada soon because I'm gonna meet a friend I was playing on PS4 with. And hopefully I don't get
In-N-Out be looking so trash, bro. Them stale ass fries, man. Come on now, you think In-N-Out fucking with McDonald's fries?
Nah, McDonald's fries are the best, even though they're hella unhealthy. But Trigger, you heard? I'm going to Canada to meet up with a friend I was playing on PS4 with. Hopefully I don't get shot or kidnapped.
Good luck with that shit.
If you don't see me again, just know that's the reason why. Oh, Trigger, look on the Discord, direct Discord chat I gave to you.
All right, bro. I had this fucking manga panel sitting right here for like fucking 30 minutes now. Let me go ahead and start.
I think we can do that next time, I guess. Oh, you want to read it still? Okay. But Trigger, check on Discord. Your Discord.
Bro, LA is filled with nothing but crack kids and homeless niggas. I seen the homeless nigga in the tent with a projectile screen playing fucking like gangster music. Like that shit was trending on Twitter. This nigga was like on the side of the street with like a whole projectile inside of a tent. This nigga was like he gave no fucks.
Trigger, what the hell is this? I'm seeing this new Berserk chapter, right? This is just the image I'm seeing on YouTube, but this is a new Berserk chapter because it's from a Berserk fan on YouTube. And you got literally naked Griffith standing on top of Berserk's blade.
Bro, I've been trying to tell y'all, Berserk could be doing some weird shit. Like, it's a good story, don't get me wrong. But goddamn, this nigga Griffith, every time he shows up, 90% of the time, he just nigga's butt ass naked, bro. He's always naked. I'm trying to tell you, man. He showed up naked when he kidnapped Casca. He showed up naked. Like, bro, this shit, it just keeps happening.
I think he's trying to seduce Gus at this point.
I've been saying Gus and Griffith wants to fuck you. They like each other, bro. I would not be surprised if it came out that Gus and Griffith were bisexual or some shit. I would not be surprised.
Nah, it's actually confirmed that Griffith was gay for Guts. That's been proven.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, tell me how you raped this guy's girlfriend while looking him in his eyes the whole time. Like you didn't even care about the girl, you was just looking at Guts.
No, this game is hard. Ain't this the game where they had that dope ass combat inside of it? I think I've seen this before. Yeah, this the game. Yeah, I seen this. But yeah, I definitely want this game. This game is fucking crazy.
I'm probably gonna get that game too, cause I like any type of samurai game. But yo, remember how what's it called? When Guts left Griffith, he had to go bang that the princess. Bro, that's the only reason why he banged the princess, because Guts left him.
All Berserk does is have niggas show up naked. They rape bitches. They have bestiality. They have, gang bang parties and shit. That's all they fucking do is bullshit and party the manga. That's what it is. Like, yeah, I don't know why. Like, I gave up on that shit once the Arthur died. Like, after that chapter, look, whatever the fuck comes out, look, that's them. That's not the actual Arthur writing that shit, but.
But apparently the Arthur left them a blueprint of what he wanted.
I bet he did. You said, Trigger, do you like Burger King ad theme? And that guy, no, I don't like that nigga. I want to pull up on that nigga so bad, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. Why this nigga always coming up when I'm watching the playoffs talking about some Whopper, 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 Whopper? No. Like, how dare these niggas give this goofy nigga, they got him fucking rapping, trying to harmonize on the beat, and he off beat. And he be trying to like stretch out the words and shit. It's like, I can't stand that nigga, bro. But
what, you mean the Burger King guy?
Yes, the nigga that be trying to rap. I can't stand that nigga, bro. He can't rap for shit.
And but I think Burger King knows they're trash next to McDonald's, and a lot of people just won't accept it. Like, McDonald's fries will beat everything in Burger King for the most part.
You said look up Across the Spider-Verse Burger King? No, so that goofy ass nigga can show up talking about some Whopper or what? No, I'm not doing that. I want to pull up on that nigga so bad just to ask him why. Like, you knew you was trash in the studio and you still said, yeah, drop this shit. Like, bro, some of those, some of those commercials, he just be saying shit that don't make no fucking sense. He just say shit to rhyme for the sake of rhyming. It's like, see, this is the issue. Like, this is how you know hip hop is trash. When a nigga like him can feel like he can just hop on a Burger King beat and just say anything and niggas will bop to the shit. I'm like, I want to pull up on this nigga so bad, man. I never.
But he gets paid though. I mean, wouldn't you go up on stage and do that if someone gave you $500,000 just to do it?
Yeah, I'm not saying I would definitely do it, but it's just him specifically. See, it could have been anyone else, but it's him for some fucking reason.
I guess since we're normal people, that when we have to watch the cringiness, we get upset. But if we was in that place, we wouldn't be upset because we're getting paid.
You said just don't watch Shonen Showdown. Trust me, I'm never watching that nigga ever again. Them niggas be saying I understand niggas having opinions, but like I said, sometimes you could just be wrong. Like, fuck that shit.
I mean, for the most part, they don't be making too many opinions. They just be talking about like anime battles. Like they don't like, they're pretty chill. They're not doing too much. But they when they do make opinions, it can be a little off. Yes.
You said rappers. Wait. You said Wait. Where the fuck that comment just go? You said stop dissing hip hop because of Burger King. Bro, hip hop is trash now.
No, it is. Hip hop is trash. It all sounds the same. It's money, sex, killing other black guys, and that's it.
Fam,
literally,
look, Little Baby, trash. Little Durk, trash. Who else? J. Cole, mid as fuck. Fucking Kendrick Lamar, he's a good rapper. I fuck with him. Drake, he fell the fuck off since nothing was the same. Who else? Fam, when the only thing I'm looking forward from hip hop is fucking Kanye West, then something is wrong. Then something's wrong. Like, come on.
And the only hip hop I listen to is when I go back to listen to Eminem songs.
Eminem recently is trash.
No, he fell off. Yeah, he fell off. But Eminem back in the day was good. I mean, everybody falls off. But when most rap music and hip hop sounds the same nowadays.
Bro, these niggas got me listening to Throwback Ludacris. I'm like, Joe, why the fuck am I listening to Red Light District right now? I shouldn't be listening to no fucking Biggie Smalls. But because of trash ass Little Durk and NBA YoungBoy, I have no choice. 21, right, bro? When that 21 Savage and Drake project came out, niggas was dick riding that shit so hard. I'm like, fam, at best it's like 3 songs off this whole project that I'm gonna listen to ever again. You're like,
and
oh
then
no.
Wait, how was Eminem always bad? Eminem was good back in the day. I mean, was he saying some stuff you didn't agree with? Yeah, but hey, he was good at rapping and rhyming, especially with the shotgun lyrics, which was really fast. That's what he was famous for. He was not always bad.
Hell no, I did not see that goofy ass Fast and the Furious movie. You think I'm finna go to the show to see Fast X, Fast 10, nigga? If you don't get that shit out of my face, you think, nigga? I saw a clip of Ludacris doing karate. I was like, you know what? I need to pull up to whoever the fuck is making these movies. Maybe I need to pull up on Vin Diesel. I don't know. Like, some of these niggas need their ass whooped. I should not be watching a car movie where Ludacris is doing fucking kung fu.
Yes, I've heard the band Korn, from the metal band. Yes, I've heard the metal band. What are you laughing at? The fact I say Korn?
No, because they got Ludacris doing kung fu in the fucking racing car movie.
Oh no. I get what you're saying, but I grew up with the Fast and Furious series, so I'll probably still watch it. Cause at this point, Trigger, you have to understand some movies are not built no more to be like for you to try to
Holy
be complex.
Shit!
It's meant for you to turn your brain off. The Fast and Bro, you got shot or something?
They fucked the Little Mermaid up. They gave that shit a 2.4.
Triggered, I told you they was gonna do this. The Little Mermaid was trash. Did you see when they was clowning the Little Mermaid? Because in a picture they did to promote the Little Mermaid, for some reason her eye, when she was trying to roll her eyes when the fish was telling her not to go up in the sea because of the humans, one of her eyes went at the back of her head while the other eye stayed in the same spot. So it literally looked like she was cross-eyed, and they used that in the promotional image by mistake. And everybody, you had black women upset, and you had other people clowning it.
Look, you said was it because it was no? Look, fam, Ludacris is not doing fucking karate in the racing car movie because it's about family. That's why I need to pull up to one of these directors. Like, one of these niggas need their ass whooped. I just need to catch them in a dark alley somewhere, because sometimes niggas just be coming out with bullshit. Like, niggas just be winging shit out. It's just like, yeah, fuck it. Like, here's a script. No, just go do this. Fuck it. It's been approved. Like,
but Trigger, hey, you know people are gonna watch Fast and Furious because technically that show is to just turn your brain off. And the movie is meant to turn your brain off and enjoy the ride.
They crucified this. They crucified this movie, and I guarantee you, some of these niggas didn't even go see the movie.
No, they did. Trust me.
Did they? I highly doubt that.
Is the movie out yet? I don't think it's out yet, right?
What did Rotten Tomatoes give it? I guarantee you Rotten Tomatoes gave that shit like a 80 something, a 90, a 70 something. You know, Rotten Tomatoes gotta be PC and shit.
No, Rotten Tomatoes wouldn't give them a high score because they're full of men. You gotta remember that.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Because Rotten Tomatoes has been trying to be woke ever since. If you look at how some of the highest rated movies, you got something like Guys rated really high, which is about 2 straight guys becoming gay, which I don't know who would watch that movie and who thought it was gonna be a good movie, but hey, whatever.
You said they drive in space, my nigga. No.
Yeah,
No. You're fucking lying. Fast, them niggas is not driving in space. No. They better not be fucking driving in space.
That's what you call a good movie.
No. We not doing that. These niggas drove in space?
Yes.
Wait. What? Yeah. All right, my nigga.
Trigger, some people just want to turn their brain off and enjoy the movie.
Who the fuck is that? Oh no, nigga. Are you fucking? Alright, my nigga. Alright. Look, how much is the plane tickets to LA, man? This shit is getting ridiculous. What fucking movie was this? Fast 9? Okay. They have fucking Tyrese Gibson in fucking space in the fucking hoopty. What is this shit? Are you fucking serious, right? Them niggas should be dead. And they just chilling. Alright, look, okay. And y'all niggas is not somehow trying to like start a riot over this shit?
Nah, bro. We just turn our brain off. We want to watch a movie for the fun of it now.
They're driving in fucking space. See, I knew something was off when they had Ludacris doing Kung Fu. I'm trying to tell y'all, that movie is fucking off. That movie's like a fucking Make-A-Wish Foundation movie or some shit. It's like any nigga who just want to get their acting career off the ground, just go join the Fast and Furious movie. They'll have you doing some random ass shit that has nothing to do with cars. like, bro, this shit makes no fucking sense.
But Triggered, it does make sense. You know why? Because family.
Alright, look. Enough of that family shit. And then he be saying family and shit that makes no fucking sense. Like, what the fuck does family have to do with you getting shot at 100 million times and you not getting hit once? Like, you telling me you dodged all these bullets, nigga? Your car got hit up with all these fucking bullets and not one of them bitches hit the gas tank? What the fuck does that have to do with family?
Because they're robbing a bank together. That's what family does.
Fam, they had The Rock in the movie. Why the fuck is The Rock doing... What is he doing in Fast and the Furious, dog?
He was a cop who had to, like, try to catch...
See, I gotta go to Hollywood... Joe... I have to go to Hollywood and fight some of these niggas, cause y'all just letting them come out. Y'all just let them come out with bullshit. No, y'all can't. Y'all need to stop at some point. At some point, y'all have to just say no. Enough is enough.
Bro, how much money do you think they're gonna make before they get to Fast and the Furious 15?
No, they said Fast 10 is the last one. But it's gonna
you never know, bro.
No, they said Fast 10 gonna be the last, but it's gonna be broken up to 3 parts.
Yeah, that's how you know it's a good movie, Trigger, because family.
No.
Only family can break things up into 3 parts.
I damn near want to go to anyone that pulls up to that movie theater to see fucking Fast 10. I'm fighting all them niggas.
I'm going, Trigger. I'm going.
Nah, then you need to get your ass whooped in. Let's go ahead and read this fucking chapter, dog. I've been on this fucking thing right here for a minute now. You said Fast and Furious had an identity. No, it didn't. It was about fucking street racing, and ever since Paul Walker died, them niggas just said, yeah, fuck it, we going out of space. Yeah, we going to space now. Did these niggas go underwater? Like, did they scuba dive with the cars and shit?
No, apparently he drove on the ocean water, in like one of his scenes, in the dam where the dam explodes, he literally drives on the water.
Who drives on the water?
What's his name? The one that says family alive. Yeah.
Wait. No. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Nah, let me see.
It's family.
Driving on water?
Yeah.
Bro, these niggas was driving on ice. Fam, look at this shit. Y'all don't think this shit look goofy? They're driving a fucking Lambo on fucking ice.
Nah,
this
bro,
don't look off to you?
It's family, Triggered. That's what family do.
Nigga, when I drive in the snow, it could be an inch of snow, and my car is going crazy the minute I hit the right turn. That bitch damn near feel like it's gonna flip on a fucking curve. And these niggas are in Lamborghinis driving in fucking ice. They're getting shot at by tanks. Bro, it's like 16 fucking tanks chasing this one car down, dog. You telling me out of all these tanks, they couldn't just like blow a missile at that bitch?
Nah, he's bobbing and weaving. That's what family teach you.
You get the fuck out of here. This movie's goofy as shit. Like, come on now, man. Driving on ice. The fuck? Of course, this is the one with the fucking rock. Yeah, I can't fucking stand Fast and the Furious. What a fucking stupid ass movie. Let me read this shit. It said it's peak because family. Yeah, nah. Homeboy better be screaming for his family when I find his ass and beat the shit out of him. I'm talking about some fucking family. All right, let me read this shit. Sea Dragons roar. Noelle she gets another ass pull. No shocker there. Here I come, Noelle. No, if I get there first. Yeah, not if I get there first, mother. She's fighting her mom. Okay, whoop-de-fucking-do. I wonder who's gonna win that fight. This is Lucius fighting fucking Lucius. Who is this nigga name? I forgot this nigga name.
Yeah, you know.
It said the agility he gains from his star magic and wind magic is letting him keep up. Yeah, is letting him keep pace with my speed and predictions. But it's over now. This attack will put your soul under my control. Oh yeah, grabs it, comes out of nowhere with a big ass shield. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. Wind spirit creation magic, spirit of Notos. A shield of strong wind that rebuffs incoming attacks. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. You said, what is that spell? And wait, wait, I know Lucius is not asking that question. Mr. I can see into 1,000 fucking timelines into the future. I know he's not asking that question.
You're about to find out what's going on, so keep reading.
All right, he sped up. I won't last long. Yeah, I won't last long. I'll end this fast. This can't be right. The who grew up in the Clover Kingdom shouldn't have this kind of power, even if he's burning life to get it. In my predictions, the world in which was the strongest was the one where he steadily acquired power in the Spade Kingdom, which never had a rebellion. Even that needed several years to master magic. However, this Star Man. Okay, I didn't see that because of the fucking dark text. However, this has reached that level in a bit over a year. Yeah, it's Black Clover, nigga. You surprised that niggas got ass pool power-ups that fast? No, it's Black Clover. It's what they do. You said, no, he's even stronger. That goes for the others as well. Oh, yeah, so it just couldn't just be It couldn't just be one thing that fucked up in his future. No, everything is just starting to fuck up now. Oh,
no, wait. No, keep reading, Trickle. You're about to get the explanation. So this movie, he was trying to tell you before. He was trying to tell you this before, but you didn't believe us. But keep reading.
All right, there was no future. Yeah, there was no future in which Noelle, the youngest Silva, ever grew this strong. Yeah, that's ass pullery. That's what happens in the world of Black Clover. When you get your ass whooped, you get power-ups for no reason.
That's in every series, though. That's in Dragon Ball.
Some are justified because at least some of them hint at the fact that they're at least training for it. Goku trained for Super Saiyan. Gohan trained for Super Saiyan.
How many times Goku's died and came back with more power without training in the story?
Nigga, ain't that called a Zenkai boost? They already established that shit like early as hell in Dragon Ball.
Even Black Clover established that early as hell in Black Clover. So
Goku was not getting a new ability off of getting his ass whooped. Well, then again, he did in Dragon Ball Super. Nah, I take that back.
Yeah.
I mean, Dragon Ball trash though. Who's saying Dragon Ball is a good show?
Bleach does the same thing. They had Zenkai boosts every time Ichigo beat up.
Niggas say Bleach is trash.
Story. But that's because they couldn't read. Bleach is a good story.
Bleach is a good story. I mean,
yeah,
that's
character development, realism for characters. The only problem with Bleach is they sideline a lot of their characters, which had a problem.
Even in Dragon Ball, I don't remember a nigga getting his ass whooped and getting a whole new transformation.
Gohan,
no, he already had Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan 2 after getting beat and then witnessing his friend die.
Yeah, that's established that off of rage and shit like that. Yeah, you like that's already been established.
But his whole
he didn't get that off of getting his ass whooped.
He kind of did.
He never got his ass whooped. He just seen his friends get their ass whooped.
So Gohan Beast.
You said Gohan Beast? I mean, look, if you gonna name shit from Dragon Ball Super, you right. You got me beat. But I'm just talking about early Dragon Ball Z. None of this shit was happening where niggas was getting transformations out of nowhere because they got their ass beat. Like, I'm talking about like on some, oh my God, what could I ever do? If only I had this transformation, holy shit, what the fuck is happening right now? That's Vegeta. What I'm talking about. They don't do that shit in fucking Dragon Ball Z.
Yep, Vegeta.
Vegeta has never gotten his ass whooped and just magically got Super Saiyan.
Yeah, one time he did. I believe that was in the Buu Saga.
Not even in the Buu Saga, I don't remember that shit. I mean, Babidi gave him, the power of Majin or some shit like that? That's it?
Nah, but he got an extra power boost to his Super Saiyan. I believe he reached Super Saiyan 2 or something like that, or an actual transformation. It stated in the data books that he had another form to a Super Saiyan. It just doesn't look that different after he got beat up.
Bleach is overrated. I'm gonna find out when I watch the Soul Society arc. Bro, if
How is Bleach overrated if it's hated on a whole bunch?
Because
that doesn't make any sense.
One Piece fans shit on Bleach. One Piece fans think Bleach is like some of the worst shit ever written in fiction.
Yeah, that's funny coming from a One Piece fan, but yeah. All right, keep going.
No, I'm like, every One Piece fan I talk to, they think like Bleach is like the scum of the fucking earth when it comes to like the big three. Like when whenever Bleach is brought up in the big three conversation, like One Piece like just look at them niggas like, ugh. Like they brush them off. But when Naruto does some shit, oh no, One Piece niggas pay attention. They pay attention when Naruto does something, but Bleach, they just like, nigga, y'all got Ewok as the final boss. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's like, yeah, they don't take them niggas serious at all.
Yeah, that's funny coming from a One Piece fan, though.
But this nigga saying facts. One Piece niggas do not fuck with Bleach at all. They hate that fucking story. Okay, let me finish reading this. There was no future in which no whale, the strongest silver, ever grew this strong. Even the dangerous Merlin and Noah should have been killed instantly by Morris. Fugolian should have been dead. He wasn't even here. Bruh. Fam. Hey, nigga, you starting to realize you in a shonen comic book? This nigga Lucius like, wait, something ain't right. Why is all these niggas alive? This nigga wasn't even alive in my timeline, and somehow he's still alive. And yet, you know what's even funnier about this? Is that out of all of these situations, what really don't make the most sense is, what really doesn't make the most sense is Fugolian being here. Because throughout the whole series of Black Clover, Fugolian has been doing nothing but getting his ass whooped.
Like, I mean, it's still... Actually, he was actually pretty useful inside of the Spade Kingdom arc. He held off a bunch of...
He got his ass whooped by fucking the nigga in the first arc. Some dusty nigga with... What's that nigga name? And the Clover capital got raided or some shit.
No, he got beat by Patre.
Fam, he got his ass whooped against everybody. That's my point.
No. Fugolian didn't lose to the spatial magic guy you're talking to. The spatial guy teleported Fugolian, and Fugolian let it happen because he knew he was going to send him to the leader. And then the leader used one of the captain's face to shock Fugolian and then snuck him. So that's not the same thing.
So let me get this right with Convenient Clover. So Convenient Clover has struck again because out of all the thousands of timelines Lucius could have fucking seen through or whatever the fuck, you telling me this is the one timeline that everyone is just, Gucci. And this just so happens to be the only timeline that Lucius doesn't see?
Trigger, keep reading. You're about to figure it out.
All right, I'm finna figure it out. All right. But yeah, like Fugolian being here really doesn't make sense because this man's been getting his ass whooped throughout the whole series. So yeah, he should have just been dead at that point. The Magic Knights should have been wiped out by now. Why? What changed? What's different between my predictions and the reality? Yeah. This, he was.
Oh wait, y'all tripping on here. Dobby is not better than Lucius, and Lucius is better than some of y'all best antagonists in the series.
Nah, Dobby's better. Yeah,
calm down.
No, Dobby's better.
No, he ain't.
Dobby is way better than Lucius. He is. I don't even like Dobby, but come on now.
Dobby's better written as like a character, but he's not a better antagonist.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He couldn't even kill Yuno.
Who's Dobby killed?
He couldn't even kill fucking Asta. What are you talking about? No, Dobby's actually killed niggas in the fucking show. What are you talking about?
Okay, but he's killed nobodies. You're talking about
Hawks. What are you talking about?
Hawks is still alive.
Yeah, he smoked his ass. He can't use his quirk no more. What the fuck you talking about?
What do you mean? He used his quirk in the fight against All for One.
He can't use his quirk the same way anymore. Like his shit is not as
but
effective.
He can still use it.
No, but he's not that guy. What are you talking about?
Dobby is dealing with people who are low level when you're talking about Lucius dealing with the main character. That is different.
Lucius pulled up talking about some Jesus Christ shit and then he dipped and then failed to kill the main protagonist. Like, bro, how you feeling doing something that he came there to kill Asta and somehow he failed. He couldn't even do that.
But Triggered, are you really gonna clown a villain for not being able to kill the main character when no series has ever been able to kill the main character?
No. There's context to that because Lucius literally had him like there's no reason why Asta should be alive. He had Asta right there. Literally right there. Sister Lily even tried to kill him and then retcons his death.
No, it's confirmed Sister Lily saved him. She used the spaceship.
We know that afterwards, nigga, but that shit made no fucking sense.
Oh, come on, Triggered. It did make sense. You just didn't like how it happened, Triggered.
No, come on. It did not. Get out of here. So you telling me she was cool with doing all that other shit before, but at this specific moment, yeah, I'm not gonna kill Asta because Asta's just so close to me. Yeah, nah.
But come on, tell me, how many stories have you watched where it's shown and the characters were brainwashed and they was able to stop themselves from killing any characters they were close to? Even Naruto Shippuden did it.
Salik, she literally uttered the words, "Yeah, nigga, you're finna die," and then shot the shit.
But what did she shoot? Triggered a teleportation spell.
Nigga, she tried to kill him. What you talking about? We can read the chapter again, nigga.
Trigger, you could read it.
Intent. She had killer intent, my nigga. She tried to kill Asta in the shit retcon.
Trigger, you know what a fake out is, right?
Fam, if I have a gun and I'm saying, nigga, I'm finna shoot you and I proceed to shoot the gun, nigga, what the fuck
is it? Trigger, there's a difference between a gun and a move that teleports you away.
She said she was gonna kill him. You're not killing nobody with a teleportation move.
But Trigger, how do you... Yeah, that was a teleportation move.
We didn't know that until afterwards, nigga, when they retconned the shit.
Trigger, everybody who read Black Clover knew that was a teleportation move.
Only Black Clover fans knew that.
But Trigger, that's my point. If you read the story and you know how spatial magic is depicted, you knew it was a teleportation move.
That nigga got his shit retcon. Come on now, bro.
Trigger, come on. Don't say that.
I can see it was like a little hesitation in her voice, or it was like hesitation in her actions. Bro, there was no hesitation in her actions or words. She just shot that shit. She said, hey nigga, you're going to die.
Trigger, you just admitted that every Black Clover fan knew it was a teleportation move.
They're fucking fanboys.
So Trigger, so basically it's not a retcon. Because if the story shows you,
like, come on now, bro.
Trigger, if a story shows how a power is always depicted, right? And a power how it's depicted, and literally she uses the power, and you're able to tell from how the power is used that it's not a killing spell, that's not a retcon. You just gotta wait for the story to tell you that.
So there was nothing hinting towards that she was fighting a spell or anything. No, she literally said to the nigga, "Yo, I'm going to kill you," and then she proceeded to try to kill the nigga, and then retconned his ass.
You gotta keep the same energy. No brainwashed story. No brainwashing shonen has the characters showing that they are hesitating until the character is fighting them directly, which happened later on.
Ooh, and what are these shows?
Huh?
What are these shows?
These shows are like Naruto, for example.
When has Naruto ever did that?
Naruto has done that plenty of time with a brainwashed character, like Lady Chio when she got brainwashed, like the Bug Guy when he got brainwashed. There's been times where they purposely have missed their attacks, and they've been able to subconsciously control themselves for a short period of time. And then later on, you
talking about the Edo Tenseis? Them niggas, some of them niggas are just strong enough to break that weak ass spell.
Yeah, but
like,
some
they
of them
out the gate with that shit.
Like if you remember Zabuza and whatever that trap was, I forgot her name already.
Hey, well,
His
if
name.
Any other series did it, then they fucking trash too. I'm not for
just like JJK has done it. JJK done it already as well, multiple times. Where the possessed person was subconsciously able to miss the attack.
That's that. When you talking about when Toji killed himself in the street, yeah, I hate that shit.
So you gotta be fair here.
I am being fair. This shit's trash, and that was trash.
So you can't be like it's not a retcon. It was just trash. Every story has done it. Triggered, it wasn't. But let's keep reading.
You know what makes it a retcon? Once again, just read what she's saying as she shoots the fucking beam. That's what makes it a retcon.
But trigger the retcon if the story was to let's say she actually just shot a laser beam at him, and then you see him die, right? Instead of a move that literally looks like a teleportation move, that would be a retcon.
And you
Like
know
when
what
a
else
move
doesn't
is
make it a
made to be,
retcon is because when she saw him again, she said, "Why the fuck are you alive?"
but she's brainwashed. Asta has ki. You're
Bro,
forgetting that. Asta
stop
can
it.
tell.
Because even
Trigger,
she was
trigger.
confused when she saw Oz. She said, "Wait, why the fuck are you still alive?" All
But
that other
Trigger,
shit didn't come down until like the last minute when Asa had to conveniently save her.
no, but Trigger, you also forgetting in that very same chapter, they show an image of her saying, and the image where they show when she made Asta disappear, that I, for some reason, used this forced teleportation move on Asta, and she was confused about that. So literally, it disproves your point. It literally says from Sister Lily, she was confused. Why did she use a spatial teleportation move? So it's not a retcon triggered. She's brainwashed, so she believes she did not do it. But then when she looks back, it's in the chapter. You can go back and look at the chapter.
Is this
She
after
goes,
she
"Why
said?
did I do that?"
Is this after she asks Asta when she first sees him after trying to kill him? Yo, what the fuck you
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
here?
yeah. When the fight is going on.
Okay.
Yeah. So it proves my point. It is not a retcon. You
No,
just don't like
it
what
is
they
a
did.
no. It is a retcon.
Trigger,
That's
that's not
1000% a retcon. He just
that's
tried to
not what
fix
a
it. That's all he
retcon is.
tried to do. He just tried to fix it.
Trigger, you would have to prove that she actually killed him.
Nigga, I did prove it. She literally read the words she's saying before she kills him, when she does it, and her words when she sees him.
But
That
Trigger,
doesn't sound like a person who was trying to teleport them. That sounds like a person
Trigger,
that tried to accomplish the mission.
all right, so let me ask you a question, Trigger. So is every series where the brainwashed character subconsciously stops from killing the main character a retcon?
No, it depends on. Like I said, you need to
But
you need
Trigger,
to add context. Because in
but
some
Trigger,
cases
I'm saying,
there can be situations where, like, okay, let's say this person gets mind controlled, right? And then, you know, like when the person's like, okay, kill this person, whatever, they're kind of like hesitant. They're kind of grimacing at the fact that, like, oh, damn, I gotta, like, if she was doing that, then okay, I would not say it's a retcon because she clearly has.
I just gave you other series that did the exact same way Black Clover did it.
Well, they're trash if they did that.
That means they all retcons then. Every series has a retcon because they.
Well, you need to be more specific on those series because I also don't remember no one coming back and saying, "Wait, how the fuck are you still alive?" Because that kind of confirms that she tried to kill him.
No, that doesn't confirm she killed him. She's brainwashed, so she's confused. In her mind, she thinks that her intentions were to kill someone. That's like if you act
so
like
she did
in
try
DC,
to kill him.
Subconsciously, she didn't, because you can tell by the spell she used.
Silly, come on, it's not that hard. Did she try to kill him?
Yes, she tried.
Okay, why didn't it work?
The key word is try, Trigger. If someone tries something, that doesn't mean they did it.
Stop, no.
Trigger. It literally confirms in the story it wasn't a retcon. And the spell she used.
If you read the story, it's not gonna come off as a retcon. But reading this shit weekly, that's a shit. Not even weekly, just reading this shit, it's bullshit. It's like, bro, she literally tries to kill this nigga and it doesn't work out of nowhere.
So that's my point. If you read the story like how you're supposed to read it, you can obviously pick up what the story
even
is
if you
trying to
read
tell
this
you.
shit, it's gonna be like, wait, how did she try to kill this nigga and then like it didn't just work? And then she sees this nigga like, oh wait, how are you here? Because that kind of reconfirms her trying to kill him.
But Trigger, you just confirmed what I said though. If you read the story and you pick up on the clues that the story is giving you, it's obviously she didn't kill him. It's obviously that wasn't the intention.
Clearly, because because later on it was explained, but in that moment it wasn't executed that way. It was executed one way, and then it like at the last minute, they kind of like switched it up and be like, "Oh no, it was because she was actually like having doubts and shit." It's like no, because at the moment she didn't seem like she had doubts when she was doing it.
But so that's not a retcon, Trigger. That's just you didn't like the execution of it. Because you're Trigger. You're literally saying the story does have, if you read the story, you can tell that the spell and the context clues that she didn't kill him. It's just that the way she came off as.
Trigger low-key sounds dumb. It's not a retcon. Even Sister Lily said she didn't want to hurt him. Are you talking about after the fact she said, hey, why the fuck are you still alive? Are you talking about that? Because keep proving my fucking point. Because we can go to that same panel right now and we can look at all her actions and let's see if she meant to do it or meant to teleport him.
Okay,
like,
Trigger.
What are you talking about? I'm reading the fucking story.
So Trigger, after we read this chapter, you can go back to that chapter, and you can look at the panel, and you will literally tell that's not a move that's gonna kill anybody.
Are you fucking serious? She shot a fat ass beam at him. We didn't even know what the fuck she used. Like, come on now, stop.
Trigger, that wasn't a beam. A beam is something that shoots like a laser. That was just a teleportation.
This is crazy.
Trigger,
Y'all trying to rewrite history because everybody at that moment when that chapter came out, shit, even after 5 chapters of that shit coming out, everybody in their mama was saying, bro, they just retconned this nigga's death.
No, everybody wasn't saying that. Only
most
a couple
niggas
people
was saying that on Twitter.
No, most people wasn't saying that either.
You fucking
most people.
So, like, you was up here when we was talking about the shit. Everybody was like, yo, that shit got retconned.
No, that was the people in your chat. Most people on Twitter was saying no. Sister Lily was
the Black Clover fanboys was saying that shit.
Okay, so you're gonna believe
headcanon. Y'all was using headcanon, bro. We was using actual shit from the story.
Trigger, and the actual stuff from the story proves our point. Trigger, tell me one spatial magic user, right, who hasn't had that same art when they use a teleportation move.
Huh?
You see what I'm saying?
Wait,
spatial magic. I said, tell me from one spatial magic user who has not had that same art depicted when they use a teleportation spell.
I don't know anyone else in Black Clover spatial magic.
Oh, okay. So in Black Clover, you have Finro, you have Xenon, and literally the power that Sister Lily is using is the same power Xenon had, just that she has 100% of it. So we know how his power is depicted when he teleports something away or when he teleports himself.
Shalik, the words coming out of her mouth are literally, I'm going to kill you. If a nigga with a teleportation skill is not finna shoot a nigga with a teleportation skill, that's saying I'm trying to kill you.
Trigger, she doesn't even say I'm going to kill you. She says you have to die for the sake of world peace.
Is that not the same? Is that not similar?
Trigger, I'm sorry. She didn't even say that.
Oh,
she says, please.
Just said it.
No, Trigger. She says, please die for the world peace.
Nigga, she tried to kill him. Call it for what it is, nigga. They retconned the shit and they tried to fix it.
Trigger, the definition of retcon is when you rewrite the continuity of the story.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did, because when Asta showed up and she was like, what the fuck are you doing here? That reconfirmed what everyone else thought when they retconned it.
Trigger, continuity of the story is everything we know from the story, right? The details we know of the story. So if we know how spatial magic is used, and when she uses the spatial magic, that's not rewriting the continuity. That's a story detail we are meant to pick up on.
Y'all can rewrite history all y'all want. I know what the fuck I saw. I know what I read, and we're gonna go right to that shit after this.
But Trigger, you just admitted that literally, if you read the story, then you can tell she didn't kill him.
Yes, because Salih, it's the same thing with One Piece and the Joy Boy shit when they said, "Oh, after 800 years, we've been trying to look for this fruit," but they fixed it by saying, "That's just a myth."
But Trigger, but that's different because
that's hold on, wait, that's how, if you read the whole story, they fix it.
Trigger, I can tell you how it's not fixed, because didn't they tell you they was looking for the devil fruit that was supposedly a myth?
Yes, and they knew the name that was just a myth.
Okay, and didn't they tell you they knew the name of the devil fruit?
Yeah.
Okay, so why, if they think something's a myth, but they was looking for it and they knew the name, that Luffy is shouting every time, no one said nothing about Luffy?
Because
that's the definition of
that. People can say, "Oh, this is a myth," and you can damn near put the myth word on damn near anything.
Yeah, but you can look for a myth, but they said they knew the name. They said it was associated with the rubber fruit, right? The gum fruit.
Hey, you gonna have to talk to Chaz about that, because Chaz said they fixed all that shit. You have to talk to him about that, but I don't see what's the difference if they fixed it in the fucking story later on. It's no different than Black Clover.
Because the difference is the story told us something, specifically told us something, right? That had to do with them looking for something. They told us the details.
Now stop right there. You said the story told you something specific, right? Now what the fuck did Sister Lily say before she shot that laser beam?
She says, please die for the sake of world peace.
And what did she say when Asta showed up again?
She says, how are you alive?
Okay, my point exactly.
But that's different. That's not specifically telling us something, Trigger.
That's telling us that she tried to kill the nigga and it didn't work, and she's confused why it didn't work.
No, Trigger. That's not specifically telling something. Specifically telling us something is when you tell us the narrative of how
you know
something
a story
went.
when that's indirectly trying to tell us something. You come on now, you smarter than that, bro.
Yeah, I do, but that's not indirectly telling us something. If you're gonna have a character get brain triggered. Look, have you read DC stories? This is no different than a DC story when a character gets brainwashed, and then later on they just specifically just end the brainwashing, or like they don't end up killing the character. Right? They end up slicing the character in the arm, and then the character goes, "Oh well, he didn't cut me directly. He was subconsciously controlling himself."
I'm not okay. You say it's obviously a teleportation spell. That's my point. Yes. My point is, we only know that after the fact. But if you're reading that panel, she literally said, "What's the name of the chapter? What's the chapter number?" Please tell me. Please tell me. I can go to the chapter number right now. Because everything she's saying is alluding to her trying to kill the motherfucker. Even Lucius says, "Kill this nigga."
Trigger, you gotta read the whole. You have to look at all the details before you say that.
The whole chapter was about them trying to kill Asta. That's his whole point of turning Sister Lily into a fucking angel in the first place. To mind fuck Asta and kill him.
Triggered. Everybody who read that chapter knew that was not an attack spell, because we know how spatial magic is used in Black Clover. Triggered. If a story system sets something up, you gotta pay attention to that. If you're not, you're just trying to be biased.
You telling me a nigga is gonna say, "Yeah, let me kill you," and then shoot a teleportation magic spell at you? That don't even make sense.
That was obviously a teleportation spell. Triggered. The story depicts something in a way for a reason.
And my point is, you only know that after he tried to fix the retcon.
No, Triggered. People knew that because people made videos about it already.
Yeah, off of head canon.
No, Triggered. People made videos based off what we found.
I'm going off the actual story and what's being said.
Triggered. A story. Didn't you just say that a story can tell you something indirectly?
Yes, but my point is that she's saying one thing and you saying that she did another. That makes no fucking sense if she's saying it.
Did do another. All right, so Triggered. I got the chapter right here. It is chapter 335.
You said
335.
Wait, fuck. Can I use that chapter?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I didn't pay my fucking Shonen Jump shit. Let me see.
Just go to Manga Pill.
Is that the official shit?
Yes, it's official. They updated to the officials. This is the official chapter 335. Yeah, but put Black Clover Manga Pill. Manga Pill.
Because if you gonna let Black Clover slide with that shit.
So she says, "I'm sorry, Asta, but your death is to sure bring peace to happiness to the world."
She did not say that in the officials.
No, this is the official chapter.
She did not say that in the officials. Get the fuck out of here, nah, nigga. Where the fucking officials at?
No, this is the official chapter.
I will pay this $2.99 right now if I have to. We not fucking.
All right, so go ahead,
Trigger. What chapter was that?
It's chapter 335, and it's page 11/17, page 12/17, and literally the spell she does. You can literally see that's a teleportation move, Triggered. That is a teleportation. That's not even a beam.
I'm sorry, Asta, but don't worry. Your death will usher in true peace upon this world. Does that not sound like a nigga that's trying to kill somebody?
No, she doesn't even say I'm gonna kill you.
Nigga, what you talking about? She's literally saying she's prepping to kill this nigga. What are you talking about?
Trigger. All right, Trigger, go to page 12/17. Tell me, does she shoot a beam, or does that look like something that's disappearing?
That's not a beam, but my nigga, come on now. There's been instances where niggas shot a sparkling shit and it disintegrated niggas. Like, come on now. This is anime, nigga.
This is Black Clover, where everything you have admitted Black Clover is very consistent.
Are we calling this bullshit?
No, Trigger, this is spatial magic. If you want to say the execution was bad, but it's not a retcon.
Look at her face, guys. Is it anything about this character that says, yeah, Sister Lily is really struggling with trying to kill Asta? Yeah, you know what? Maybe she's a little confused because maybe she just don't know what she's doing. Does this panel say that to you? Or does it say, yeah, she's mind controlled by fucking Lucius and she's trying to kill Asta for the sake of their peace?
Trigger,
I'm not fucking tweaking, bro. That's literally what it is.
No, Trigger, you are kind of tweaking because you can't even confirm that she killed Asta in this panel. Or you can go off the fact is she's speaking brainwash talk.
You said she is smiling. Yeah, exactly. Bro, there's nothing about this character that's making it seem like she's having a hard fucking time or she might be confused. She's happy as hell she's gonna kill this nigga.
No, Trigger, there's nothing that confirms that she's killing him though, neither. All you're going off is to how she's brainwashed talking, which we know this.
Nigga, that's my point. She's not herself. That's my point, nigga.
So Trigger, but can you confirm that she killed him?
She tried to. I can prove that she tried to kill the nigga.
Trigger,
which is why people said it was a retcon, nigga.
Triggered. Only a couple people, and I was the hater, said that. There's no way you can say that was a try to kill, even from the look of the move she used on Asta.
Salih, if you asking me, I didn't think Asta was gonna die. You know why? Because it's fucking Black Clover. But guess
Trigger,
what?
You can't even,
no,
Trigger,
but that's because I think Black Clover's ass. I'm not saying that because Black Clover has good writing. I'm expecting fuck shit to happen. What I'm saying right here is that fuck shit is happening. Of course they was gonna retcon some shit, because why would you kill the main character?
Trigger, if you expect any form of Shonen to kill the main character, unless it's the end of their story, you don't have to be good writing or bad writing. You're kind of a fool for that.
Nigga, no, I'm asking for better execution. What are you talking about?
Trigger, then that means it's not a retcon. It was just
the reason why I think it's a retcon is because of the poor execution.
Trigger, no, that is not no. So we have to use words for definition sometimes. We can't be blurring everything because then people are gonna go wild with something.
I'm like I said, Trigger, if I'm reading this manga and I see this bitch is happy as hell saying these words, I'm sorry, Asta. Why would she be sorry?
Triggered, listen, but you've read many stories, Triggered, okay? We have read many stories. If you really think you've never seen a character brainwash, smile,
or have One Piece. You can go ahead and skedaddle right now. I ain't reading that boring ass shit.
So look, even people on the chat are saying, yeah, that's not a retcon. People are saying maybe the way I'm trying to argue this, I sound dumb, but even other people in here is telling you it's not a retcon.
The reason, I'm saying the reason. Okay, now what's the chapter where she finds out Asta's alive? What chapter is that?
Okay, let me find that for you.
Because, bro, the fact that she's trying to kill him here, which is clearly obvious that's what this motherfucker's trying to do, because she's mind controlling, that's what Lucius told her to do. Clearly, this is what's going on right now, which is why Noelle is fucked up about it, which is why everyone else is fucked up about it. Like, come on now, bro.
That's called dramatic. That's called trying to be dramatic for the story.
Why are they being dramatic, though, Salih? Because they think he's dead.
They think he's dead, but that's to build up the tension of the story.
I'm not talking about the structure of the story. I'm talking about the characters in the story at that moment when that happened.
Oh, okay, but Trigger, but you gotta remember, we are readers. We're different. We're not in the world where we're thinking the very same thing. Where the structure is built for them to think that way. Okay, we know if you read the story that spell she used wasn't gonna kill nobody because Trigger, she's using the very same powers that another villain just had a couple arcs ago, where he couldn't directly attack you with spatial magic neither.
Look, all I'm saying is, at this moment when this chapter came out, no one said teleportation magic.
Trigger, most people were saying that.
If anything, people were asking, how the fuck did Asta get teleported to the most convenient place possible?
Triggered, most people were saying that it was teleportation. Only the haters were saying it wasn't.
You mean the people who was reading this shit? It was like, wait, come on now.
Triggered, even right now, I'm looking at one of the chapters. This is chapter 347. She uses a teleportation spell with the exact same imagery.
What chapter?
That she used on Asta. This is chapter 347, but I'm gonna give you the chapter you was looking for.
347, nigga, that's like 12 chapters afterwards.
Triggered. You could even look at when she teleports in the chapter you on right now. When she teleports Lucius away, it's the exact same imagery. It's a star disappearing.
Why would she say I'm gonna kill you, but then use a teleportation magic spell?
Trigger, she didn't even say I'm gonna kill you. Trigger, you just read the chapter. She didn't even say I'm gonna kill you. She just said you're death.
Bro, what do you think she's doing right here, Salih? What do you think? What is this verbiage? What do you think she's saying when she said, "I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to die for the sake of world peace"? What do you think she's saying?
She didn't even say that, Trigger. She said your death will usher in world peace. Okay, so here's the chapter.
Okay, and how would his death be? Like, how would his death be pursued?
That either her attack might have killed him, or Lucius would have him bled
so
out.
she's alluding that I'm finna kill this nigga.
Yeah, but Trigger, but the words are left vague, so you can come up with your own interpretation for a reason.
Let me look. This is the topic.
But Trigger, I found the page for you though that you was what you was looking for. It's chapter 348. No, I'm sorry, wrong page. Let me go one more page up. Yep. So it's 349, right? Asta says, she says, Asta, why are you alive? Didn't you? And Asta says, didn't you send me to this land of the sun?
Yeah.
Now you forget.
Now look at her fucking face. Look at her fucking face. This is the face of someone who's like, yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
Trigger, you're forgetting Asta literally has the ability to tell when people are lying.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Celine. Look at this bitch's facial expression. Look at her words. Nothing's matching.
Triggered, even the look, she even says, look, right in the next page down, she says,
yeah, you gonna read the cleanup job. Go read the cleanup job. Cause that's exactly what the fuck this is, a cleanup.
Trigger, that's not a cleanup.
Yeah, cleanup on our bullshit. That's exactly what this is, the cleanup.
Trigger, can I ask you a question? If a story establishes that they have a spell to help you teleport, right? I mean, a power to help you teleport, and is depicted a certain way consistently, and then the character says, I'm gonna kill you, and he uses the exact same power, right, that you saw another person use, and with the exact same imagery, are you gonna tell me that person killed the person using that power he was talking about?
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't hear nothing you just said, because my whole mind is like, bro, come on now, this shit is ridiculous right here.
Triggered. If you want to say it's badly executed, which you can't even say that, but if you want to say like for readers,
executed, that's what makes me think it's a retcon.
Triggered. How was it badly executed?
Because there's nothing about her character beforehand that said that she was confused about her actions or whatever.
But Triggered, but Triggered. Most brainwashed people don't do that because the story already expects you, from knowing how they depict their story from the beginning and other story, they expect you to know what's going on.
Hey, Vasily, you can't get mad at One Piece for the Joy Boy shit. You can't.
No, I can. I can because
you can't though.
Triggered. They gave us Triggered. I can tell you why I can. They gave us a whole narrative, a whole thing. They told us people was looking for it. They gave us a whole story. They told us the name of the devil fruit at that time.
And then they did something, and then they tried to clean it up by doing something else, right?
But sir, even if you call it a myth, but you was telling us the people were still looking for the myth, and they told us the name of the fruit was still called the gum fruit, which Luffy says there's no way to fix that up. Is that not a point where the author said, yeah, never mind? That is a point where he said never mind, but that is different from this.
So how can this be the same thing?
The reason why this is not the same is because you can obviously tell that from how the story has depicted the magic that people have used, right? From depiction, as well as what the story was telling you. They purposely made her words say that so you know it can come off like she's speaking into thin air. Trigger, it's not hard. Trigger, we've seen this in multiple brain. Look, we've even seen this from Batman.
For one, I can't even say that because I don't really remember that many anime doing it like
that.
So
thank you.
If I remember, I would be able to argue this, but just saying, yeah, all anime do this, that's not like a cop out, because you have to add context to it, because maybe those anime might have done it or executed it in a better way than Black Clover. I'm not saying that. Let me give you a perfect example that everybody's okay with. Batman being brainwashed with Talia al Ghul, where he's. So you never watched the DC hypnotizer ones? I mean, when Batman gets brainwashed. Unless it's something recent, I need to know specifically what it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would have to be something recent, like fairly fucking recent. And I'm not really good with remembering all that shit from other series unless I really like.
Okay, JJK, perfect example. Character was this called Yuji was taken over. And you thought he wasn't gonna take over because apparently his will was weakened. And next thing you know, all Megami had to do is speak some nice words about Yuji, and boom, Yuji took control. and then he died then, but he got revived.
Oh no, that was trash too.
But that wasn't a retcon.
That wasn't a retcon. That's because
there was no lead up to it. There was no lead up to it. They didn't say Yuji could get back control after his will was weakened. None of that.
That's kind of different.
But that's not a retcon.
That's kind of different.
That ain't different. That's the same thing. The character being controlled subconsciously, taking control back of their body for a second.
Yeah.
To stop from killing the character.
I mean, I still think it's trash, but I wouldn't say it's a retcon.
So triggered. I'm okay with you saying it's trash, but it's not a retcon.
You know what makes it? You know what? Because I think what you're missing is what makes it a retcon, or what makes me think that shit was a retcon was Sister Lily saying her intentions. She was pretty much saying what she was going to do, and she executed in that action. So I'm only left to believe that she tried to kill him. And then when the chapter comes out, when she says, "Why? What are you doing here?" That even proves my point even more, because she's literally sitting here saying, "I tried to kill you. Why? What the fuck are you doing here?"
You're forgetting that her personality is infused, but that's not what her personality was when she shot the beam.
I know what Sister Lily is. I'm just saying that wasn't her when she shot the beam to try to kill Asta.
Trigger, from reading stories, you can't just use what they're saying when they're brainwashed as what they're actually doing. Come on, Trigger. That's a little bit being a little bit. Come on, we know from stories that just because the character is saying something brainwashed doesn't mean they're doing what they're saying. Come on, we know that.
If a character is brainwashing, that means they're whoever the fuck is brainwashing them is in control at that point.
Trigger, you read enough. Trigger, you read enough stories where the character is brainwashed and still has some control subconsciously.
Yes, and that's my and when Sister Lily was finna kill Asta, or was saying how his death would be, all this good shit for the world, nothing about her character showed that she was fighting this brainwashing, or she was having a hard time with it. Nothing about that panel said. She was smiling, my nigga.
Even Spider-Man has done something like that. Spider-Man, where the main character was brainwashed.
You just gotta move on, bro, because we gonna be all day with this shit.
No, I'm just saying, can you at least admit, because I brought up a good example where it's not a retcon. You could just say it's bad execution, but it's not a retcon. Come on. A character can say whatever. We know that unless
me saying it's a retcon does boil down to it being poorly executed.
But sometimes you gotta use words and how it is. Because when people hear you, they like to take whatever you say literally.
But no, me saying it's a retcon is me saying it was poorly executed.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna say for you. So you at least admit that what you really mean is poor execution, but it's not a retcon.
What else would it be? Is that not what poor execution is? When you do something retcon
is just rewriting the whole entire rewriting your story.
But that can still fall under poor execution though.
No, poor execution is like when you don't set up your story correctly. So then
let's say setting up your story correctly. If you make your readers believe one thing and you just out of nowhere say, yeah, this is not what the fuck happened, despite the character's actions saying otherwise, that's a retcon.
No.
That can fall under.
What I mean by not setting up the story correctly, it's something like when like how you said it for Noel's Sea Dragon Roar, which I agree to, where they mentioned the sea god, right? In 2 chapters and never really mentioned it again, probably here and there. They mentioned it here and there later on, but not enough, right? So then when you see the sea god and she gets the power up, you're like, okay, this feels a little rushed. That's not setting up the story correctly. Even though people would like to say, well, it's still a Chekhov's gun, so it was still a setup. But you didn't set it up enough where we can fully see where it's coming from and being invested into it. That's not setting up the story correctly. Now, a retcon will be something like what Dragon Ball Z has done, where they said the spirit bomb won't hurt evil people, and the next thing you know, the spirit bomb hurts. It won't hurt good people, and next thing you know, later on in the story, the spirit bomb just can hurt whoever when they just throw it and fling it back and forth everywhere.
That's actually been kind of consistent. Because it didn't kill Goku in this Tournament of Power. It actually gave him a power.
But it said it won't hurt you. So and the reason why I didn't hurt Goku, remember when with Vegeta, what's it called with Vegeta, Goku missed the spirit bomb and he told his son, just bounce it back. It doesn't hurt good people. and then it bounced off of yeah. So that's a retcon.
What's another scene that they retconned that? Because that's been pretty consistent throughout the story.
It has it. Remember now Spirit Bomb can hit Goku and hurt him, because that's why Goku had to defend against the Spirit Bomb when people was pushing it back to him.
When was another time where a Spirit Bomb hurted someone with good intentions or good energy? Like, when has that
it hurt Goku multiple times. It hurt It hurt Goku when Jiren reflected back to him. The only reason why
I think you're taking the word hurt a little too serious. Like, I think what he mean hurt mean like you can get severely fucked up by it. I think that's what he meant. I didn't think he meant like
Goku did get severely messed up by his Spirit Bomb in the Tournament of Power.
He got a transformation from it. What are you talking about? How is that?
That's because he absorbed the energy before it could hurt him. But if you look at him, he was getting hurt.
But if that shit disintegrated Kid Buu though.
Look,
you seen what Spirit Bombs do to nigga. But when Goku was in the smack middle of that shit, he got a transformation for it.
No, but you forgetting the only reason why I disintegrated Kid Buu is because they wished for Goku's energy to return, and he went to Super Saiyan 2, if you remember that fight.
Who else got hit with the Spirit Bomb? Look, let me finish reading.
Frieza got hit with the Spirit Bomb, and it didn't hurt him, and he actually pushed it back, and it knocked Goku back, and it almost destroyed him. It almost destroyed Piccolo too.
Oh, that might be a retcon. I don't know.
Yeah, so that's a retcon.
Because even in the character's actions, that would be like, okay, why the fuck you dodge? You know, why you getting so paranoid if it's coming back to you?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. So that's a retcon. That's when a story. Yeah, so that's when a story is. That's a difference between not setting something up correctly and then a story correcting its story. When a story establishes something a certain way and then just rewrites it. And then rewrites it, that's a retcon. So that's my
Dragon Ball for these niggas start trying to talk about Goku and shit. All right,
Let's do that.
It's the future. Yeah. Its future can be read. This is the world. This is the world Asta influence. I'll take them down no matter who's I'm up against. Oh, get the fuck out. So because Asta had influence on all these characters, that's why the timeline changed. And he didn't foresee this shit.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense if you know anything about timeline stuff.
No. It makes sense, but this is coming from the person who supposedly can see into 1,000 timelines or 1,000 futures.
But yeah,
he didn't foresee this.
No, you can't foresee something that somebody who affects the timeline that's normally not in the timeline affects.
Wait, you would have to. I mean, this is the biggest catalyst to your plans. As you didn't think at some point this motherfucker was going to influence some people. He influenced you to the point to where you had to go kill him on the spot. So why would you think he would influence other people?
So let me explain. So there's multiple theories on how this could work, right? But this is the one that Black Clover is going with, where the character who's not supposed to be in a timeline can influence. So let's say you can see the timeline, right? You can see certain things in the timeline that go according to what you think, right? But there's going to be other aspects that the character that's not supposed to be there is going to influence, that's going to twist the timeline a bit. So what Asta did from being in this timeline is Lucius can see the things playing out like how he thought it was going to play out, but there's little aspects that he cannot see. Just like in the if you go back to the chapter where Lucius sends Sister Lily to the land of the sun, he says for some reason I can't see what's going on in this land. So Black Clover already set this up. So he says he knows something's going up with the land, but he says he specifically can't see what's going on though.
See, this goes back to just what he said about I can see into 1,000 futures or whatever. What the fuck was he seeing in those thousands of futures? Like he had to be seeing the same shit.
No, he's not seeing the same stuff.
Like, it's like a tiny thing such as Asta being a huge influence on other people, and you would have to have seen that if you can see into 1,000 futures.
You're not understanding. Asta wasn't in those other timelines.
He wasn't?
No, so that's why
what about the timelines where he was in those timelines? Like that.
No, Asta's only in this timeline. Basically, every other timeline Asta wasn't in. That's why he says the only reason should have really been strong in the timeline where the rebellion never happened. That never met Asta, never been a part of this. And so Lucius specifically avoided that timeline. He avoided that outcome. So Asta is a singularity in this timeline that he could not see the whole thing. Because you might not know how timelines specifically work, but multiple different choices leads to multiple different outcomes in each timeline. So if I decided to kill somebody in one timeline, another timeline would be made where I didn't kill someone, and my life would be smooth. I might be rich, and then there might be a timeline where I specifically just don't exist.
No, I know that, which is why I'm confused. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm confused when you say I can see into 1,000 timelines with futures, because that's him alluding that he's seeing every possible outcome.
No, not every possible.
I think he said that.
No, he says the only timeline he sees where they win is where you know the singularity, which is the Pacific one he was talking about in the Spade Kingdom. So he can't see Asta in the timeline because Asta also has no magic. He's a flaw of the world. He was born into the world as an anomaly.
Then how would he know to come kill him if he like?
No. He would know to come kill him because Asta was just powerful. He was a rival to the Julius. He was a rival to Julius in terms of power. Asta specifically has anti-magic. What do you want to counter? Also, he's talking about making an equal world. How do you make an equal world with someone who's gonna still be an outlier? So he wanted to kill him also for that reason. He specifically says in the chapter, no human being should be born without magic. Therefore, you are a flaw of the world that can't make things equal.
Clover. Nigga said Chucky Cheese Clover. And
they can call it whatever they want, but those people still know how to read for the most part. Those people are the same people who hype up One Piece, which is definitely a Disney show, but all the nonsense that happened for you guys, like in Marineford. But y'all want to talk? Go ahead.
Marineford was definitely I ain't gonna say a retcon.
Yeah, it was definitely Disney with how many the power of Nakamas and friendship saved them. And a talking boat came. That is definitely Disney.
I don't know how One Piece fans let that shit slide. Niggas was actually crying off of that bullshit. Let me see. Niggas was really crying over a talking boat.
So you see what I'm saying? Triggered about the timelines though. So.
Yeah, One Piece niggas is different.
But Lucius is about to rock Yuno's world now because he's gonna be pissed. You can tell.
Talking boat reaction. Let me see this shit. Is anyone crying off this shit? Goodbye, going Mary. Oh god. Oh, these are the girls. Okay, it makes sense for girls to cry. But let me go to these. Where's the niggas that wanna hear these goofy niggas right here? Yamato realizes Luffy and Roger. No, where the fuck is the talking boat shit? Crying over a ship. Let me see this shit. Bro, are you fucking serious right now? Wait.
Remember that part?
Bro. Now.
You can tell these guys are mad on chat. They're mad about Black Clover being better than One Piece.
These niggas really getting emotional over a fucking boat.
Yup. But then they got the nerve to talk about Black Clover.
These niggas taking off their glasses like they going through the. Y'all niggas need to stop it, bro. It's the fucking fictional boat.
Yup. That's why Black Clover will always be. That's why Black Clover will always be better than One Piece.
Hey, stop spamming, but goddamn, you said bootleg Clover.
Yeah, they just mad, bro. I'm actually enjoying this because you're the same people who hype up One Piece. It's kind of crazy.
These niggas really getting emotional over a fucking boat.
Yeah, right. You can cry all you want and nobody would notice behind that mouth.
What's happened? Like, dude, this is just making me realize.
Oh no, I can bring up other series too, like Boruto.
Fuck out of here. These niggas is wildin', dog.
Boruto. You also got stuff like Naruto, which I didn't have a problem when it had its Disney moment when Pain brought everybody back to life.
Some light-skinned ass niggas. These niggas light-skinned as hell. Yeah, crying over a fucking boat.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem when Naruto called Obito the coolest guy after he killed thousands of people.
Hold the fuck up. Listen, look at this goofy ass nigga right here. With a fucking Street Fighter 2 hat on. Yo, One Piece niggas is different, bro.
Yup, I told you. But
this shit serious. You got a nigga with a thong and a dress shirt on.
Triggered, I saw your what's it called? Your post about some guy leaving One Piece because it got boring, because all the good arcs were like 300 chapters between each other.
Yeah, that's the homie Mighty Keith. He a funny ass YouTuber. Nah, he
They
tried
were
to get
mad
into
about
one.
that.
He tried to get into One Piece, and then he was like, "Nah, you know what? I can't get into that shit, man. Look, I kind of understand why y'all fuck with this. See, what he don't realize is that One Piece fans are fucking delusional, and the only reason why people like that boring shit is because of nostalgia. At least with Naruto, there's some interesting shit happening every arc. Like maybe not every arc would be maybe for you." Or maybe every arc might have some plot issues. But one thing you can't take away from Naruto is, goddamn it, it's entertaining. And I know entertaining is subjective.
Definitely. I'm a reasonable man. Like the one thing that kept me watching Naruto Shippuden was Kabuto. One of my favorite characters, Kabuto.
Like I know entertainment is subjective or whatever the fuck, but like I think we all can agree that Naruto, at least 90% of the arcs in Naruto and Naruto Shippuden were entertaining. My nigga, you can't say that.
Was.
You can't say that about One Piece. We can go through
someone
each.
really's on Cope right now, Triggers. If someone's on Cope, someone said One Piece was good, but the later arcs went into the toilet. No, One Piece was always mid. It started off super slow, right? Then you started having nonsense happen in the middle chapters of the arc. And then when it finally got good and emotional with Ace, you start having nonsense where Luffy just gained the Conqueror's Haki out of nowhere, and then gets killed like 3 times and brought back to life. Yeah, nah. One Piece was always garbage. Now it's okay to like garbage.
Fam, you can't. Nah, One Piece never started off good. Like I said, any nigga that gives One Piece anything higher than a 7, I'm not taking them serious. Like, if you want to say One Piece is a mid-series, it's a 7 out of 10, I'll let you slide with that shit. But if you say One Piece is the 8, 9, or 10, like, dog, come on now. What the fuck are we doing right now? Like, I need to hear why you think this. Like, go ahead, do you, but like, I have to hear this because now I'm intrigued. Like, I'm interested now because there's no way in hell you telling me those 5.
The funny part is no One Piece fan has ever been able to come into the Discord and defend what they think is actually really good. They've been able to defend.
I know some niggas that's willing to defend this shit. I know some people.
So someone says, hey, they want the link to the Discord because they want to join in the conversation. Snooze or something like that?
Wait, who said that? I'm not just letting anyone join up here.
His Snooze or something like that. SOZEN.
Black Clover is mid as hell.
I mean, if you want to say
not even mid, that's just garbage.
I mean, everybody else thinks it's mid, so you're pretty much saying Black Clover is good.
You think Black Clover better than Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yes, I do.
Oh god.
Triggered, you just admitted that most of this arc is trash, and the only reason why people like Jujutsu Kaisen in the beginning is because it was a lot more darker. If you make any shonen
I like Jujutsu Kaisen because of Sukuna.
Yeah, so you like Jujutsu Kaisen because of one character being cool, and other people liked it because it was a little darker. So everybody got to get their emo energy out, and then ever since that, no one ever talked about JJK ever again, unless you were talking about the spoilers.
I ain't gonna lie. I
haven't even seen many reviews.
JJK is 224 chapters of cool mid. Like, it's some cool ass mid, bro. Like, the characters are cool.
Black Clover's better than My Hero.
No, the fuck is.
Especially with the nonsense they've been pulling all the time. If you especially talk about the beginning of Black Clover to the beginning of My Hero, if you're gonna talk about the middle of My Hero, the middle of My Hero has some things that are better than Black Clover, but for the overall, if you break it down, no, it's not better than Black Clover.
Nigga, Black Clover only has one arc that niggas acknowledge to be a good arc. That's it. What are you talking about?
Even the stuff in the Spade arc is better than some of the stuff in My Hero.
No, the fuck is not.
The development of certain a bunch of characters.
My nigga, did you see the Magna versus Dante fight? How can you look at that fight and say that shit is good? Or like, come on now, dog.
Time out. What was bad about it?
Are you serious? I'm not doing this. Look,
I want to hear your honest opinions about it. What was bad about it?
Nigga, what was it? Stop. I'm not finna do this.
The only thing you can say was bad about it that Dante was arrogant, and that was his character the whole time.
Nigga, ain't no one
So-
arrogant
so
enough
Trigger,
in the middle of the
so
fucking
Trigger, so-
war to be like, yeah, just hit me. It doesn't matter. Even though you're trying to stop me, just go ahead and hit me, whatever you got.
You acting like you haven't heard black guys do that in a street fight where they'll take a punch.
See, now you're taking it away.
No.
Niggas in the
Trigger, you
street
can't
fight
say that.
is not letting another nigga that's trying to fight them hit them for free.
Trigger, you never heard the guy say hit me and take a punch. This tons
Yeah,
of
dumb
videos that you
niggas.
can look up right
That's
now.
why I hear that shit.
Trigger.
No, only dumb niggas do that. That
Trigger,
doesn't make it
so
right,
no,
nigga.
no,
Who you
but
talking
Trigger,
about?
But Trigger, so you admit that some people do it.
I never seen no one do no stupid shit like that.
Trigger, you said so Trigger, you just admit that some people do it though, because you said at least
I
some
said
people
niggas
do.
who do that are stupid.
So
I
you
don't
admit
remember
that
seeing
some
anyone
people do
doing nothing like that though. Every time I seen
But
somebody
Trigger,
fight,
people have done it. Trigger, people have done it before. People
anytime
have
I
said
seen people fight, they never say, "Yeah, go ahead, hit me." No,
Trigger,
what are you talking about?
Trigger, you can look up videos right now where the guy says hit me and he'll let them hit him.
Nigga, what Dante did was equivalent to a
Trigger,
fucking
wait,
chief
Trigger,
sergeant in the
Trigger,
World War
Trigger,
going out saying,
Trigger,
"Yeah, you niggas
here's a
ain't, your
perfect
guns ain't gonna
video.
do shit to my tank. Go
Trigger,
ahead and shoot my
Trigger.
tank up."
Trigger, there's a perfect video where there's a black dude that says to this transgender advocate guy, hit me and see what happens. And he lets the guy hit him
So
and then
are
beats
they
the
in the
crap out
middle
of
of
him.
a fucking war?
Trigger.
Are they in the war?
Trigger, the way Dante didn't see it was in a war. The
Nigga,
way
they were
Dante
in the
saw it was
war.
a shot.
What are you talking about?
Technically, it wasn't a war. It was
Nigga,
an
it's called
invasion.
the Spain Kingdom War arc. That's what most niggas call it.
Triggered, even if you want to say that, the way they set up Dante's character is like that.
That's okay.
I mean,
well, that doesn't make it
Oh,
good.
so-
Like,
Look, it doesn't make it good, but you can't say the whole thing is bad though, just because of that one moment. That's an opinion at that
hold on,
point.
let me read JJ Mid real quick. All right, so okay, I'm the challenger. You've let catching me off. Yeah, you've let catching me off guard. Wait, what? You've let catching me off guard. Why did they just stop right there? And why the fuck is it written
Oh,
like
so
that?
Trigger, someone wants to come into the chat. Two people want to come in the chat. You want to give them a try or no?
Who? I'm
Alright,
not just
so-
letting anyone in here. Like
So
seriously.
his name is so there's one guy Vortex King 7 that just texted me on Discord. Vortex King 7. And then you got this guy on
fucking
chat.
King, bitch ass. Where the fuck King at?
Is that's King? Vortex King 7?
That's fucking King. What? How the fuck?
Oh,
you
we got
add
a new
somebody
name?
here?
And then there's this guy on chat that his name is Snooze or something like that. SOZEN.
Looking forward to King finna fucking come in here and fanboy the fuck out. Hey, Salik, you gotta answer. Yeah,
Yeah,
hello?
what's up?
Hey, Vortex, nigga, if you ain't gonna pick up, I can kick your ass out, nigga. What you want, King?
Hey. It's me.
What?
Yeah,
What the fuck
what's
you
up,
want?
King?
Wait, no, I wanted to discuss what y'all have been talking about. Like, Trigger, you sound real stupid.
Man, nah,
Like,
look, I'm not talking about Black Clover. Of course you gonna think I sound stupid. You a fucking fanboy. I'm not doing this, no.
I'm not no fan, but I'm just being honest. Like, you haven't stated anything good. Like, how's there a retcon? You don't. Do you even know what that is?
Fam, what the? I'm not talking about this shit again, nigga. You know why I
I
say
know,
it's a retcon,
but King,
nigga.
but-
Okay.
King Trigger just admitted that he just meant it was poorly executed. So we can leave
how
that.
that
my bad.
doesn't fall underneath that.
Okay, what topic we on? My bad. Let me not
I'm
change
trying to read
subject.
JJK, and for some reason Black Clover keep coming the fuck up.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
because you sound.
but Trigger, no, because that's because you asked me the question. Well, what was better, Black Clover or JJK? And I think you just even admitted that Black Clover right now is better than
Who
JJK.
the fuck is not?
Trigger, you just admitted it because you said the only thing you like about it is Sakuna.
That's me. No, that's just me talking shit. Nah.
But not gonna lie,
What I
Trigger,
liked
you
about
can get it ate up.
what made me like JJK was how they showed the curses affecting other people in the world of Jujutsu Kaisen. That's what made me
So
like
that's
it.
the
But
only-
then
so
when they
that's-
started doing all that shonen shit, you know, it was like, don't get me wrong, it was a combination of Gojo being the cool ass character. It was a combination of Megami being the cool ass character, Yuji being the cool ass. Like the characters from the beginning of JJK was cool. It was solid. It was a solid cast of characters. Nabarro was kind of whatever, you know what I'm saying? But that on top of, you know, even Mahito, at first I liked the Mahito. Cause he was just like this fucking menace going around just fucking with people's like psyche and shit. Like I like that about his character, but he like kind of, you know, overstayed his welcome and he was just becoming very fucking annoying and riddled with plot armor and shit like that. But what made me like JJK is how they showed the curses affecting the world. It wasn't just shonen shit where it's like, okay, let's go beat the strongest curse's ass.
I mean, Bleach did the exact same thing.
Something real quick. Someone says the guy's name who wanted to come on here is Avaro, Averos.
I think it's just us three. I don't think we need to add no more people.
No, but if you want to invite him he wants to come to the Discord though at the very least, so he can debate me on Discord. So
debate you about what?
He wanted to debate me on My Hero and versus Black Clover.
Damn,
Black Clover's tough.
I do not want to do this.
No. He wants to at least debate me on Discord. So I don't think he has access to the Discord. I'm assuming.
Wait, yeah, I put it in the link. So no, I mean, I'll have to put it in the link. But let me just read this chapter real quick.
All right, so he's gonna put it in the link, and then you can come on there when he put it in, or I'll at least put it in the link.
Okay, you let catching me off guard. I don't know what the fuck that. So to your head, Satoru Gojo, you're just a fish on the cutting board. You may flop around a lot, but you're still a nameless fish. What the fuck is up with these fish analogies? First, I'll strip away your scales. Damn. Okay. Why the fuck is Gojo dressed like Toji? That's how you know Toji was the best character. Everybody in this fucking series is trying to jack Toji style, dog. First you got Maki trying to be like Toji. Then you got Gojo trying to be like Toji. I think Toji is the first person to actually beat Gojo's ass. Now I'm thinking about it. You got, like, come on now. Everyone in this bitch trying to be like Toji, dog. All right, I'm gonna strip off your scales first. Then while you're wearing that face, you wanted me to hold back, right? Too bad for you. I've undergone special training. I can totally well on Megami. Yeah, he's not trying to beat on Megami like that. Come on. Since they look alike, yeah, I guess he's talking about him and Toji. Dying once as Yuji was a mistake. I'll worry about Megami after I kill you. But you will have to kill Megami in order to kill Sukuna. So how?
They said in the previous chapter that Gojo knows how to turn off his emotions and do what needs to be done. So he practically said because Megami looks like the guy who beat his ass last time, that he has no problem killing Megami's body that Sukuna take over or wailing on his body because he practically looks like the guy who beat his ass.
This whole manga is just them fighting.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a battle shonen.
Okay, it said I'm blaming you for all that damage. Like anyone will like anyone will believe that. Wait, the whole chapter was just them throwing hands?
Yep, and then apparently they put Gojo and Sukuna on TV for a betting thing.
Oh, so now niggas is treating this shit like a Floyd Mayweather fight.
Yeah,
I already know how this go. I already know how this gonna end. Everybody knows.
So you see why no one takes. So you see why I don't take JJK seriously? Because the thing that's supposed to make this like hype is Sukuna being
shitting on Black Clover.
Because
they called that shit Fruity Clover.
No, because they're upset that I called that One Piece and that My Hero out. So they're on that petty nonsense thinking they're gonna get to me. I go to work 2 days later. I go to work every day, so it don't bother me.
I know that's right.
But other than that, triggered. So basically, this is why I don't take this JJK stuff seriously. Because they try to make Sukuna seem like the big bad, right? And then they'll take the attention away from Sukuna with nonsense like this. They literally said, Gojo and Sukuna is on a TV stream right now live, and they're betting on them. And then Gojo is now laughing with Sukuna.
What part do they even say that at? Because I don't even see that part.
I don't think you're there yet, but it's when they both get knocked into the building.
They both get knocked to the building. I'm at that point, but I don't see that.
They're inside the building. They get flown into the building. And then Gojo makes like a funny face.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Sleek.
Yeah,
and I already read that
I don't see it. I don't see no one trying to bet.
I already read that chapter. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I don't see it either. So maybe that's like some shit in the spoilers or something. But
I think it might be Sleek head canon anyways.
Nah, It was like it was in the manga chapter. Let me find it again.
You
Yeah,
said,
it's in
Unless
your
that,
head.
unless that was taken out.
it doesn't get to me, a man who's letting it get to him. Nah, Salik, he's just like trolling. Like a lot of that shit, he
Yeah.
don't really give a fuck. Like, he
But
just
here's the
fucking
thing,
with you.
like, bro, like, let's be for real, Trigger. We already know how this finna end. Sukuna finna beat Gojo. They gonna make it real emotional for all the characters. Then Yuji go come in and do some type of new power up. Then
I
he
don't
beat
think Sukuna's beating. I don't think Sukuna's beating. I don't think Gojo's
Yeah,
beating.
he's
I don't
gonna
think-
beat
No,
Gojo.
Sukuna better be Gojo. He better be.
They're
him.
going to make him because here's the thing, like people like notice how Yuji not in this fight. Yuji is the supposed main character. I say supposed because he's barely even in his own series. But anyways, like I was saying, they're like it wouldn't make sense for Gojo to finish Sukuna even though like Yuji's not there and he's the supposed main character.
I don't really
And
think that's
plus-
a big issue. Yuji not being the main character. I don't really think that's a big of an issue, to be honest.
I'm not saying it's a big issue. I'm just saying like you can't really like you can't really consider like Yuji a main character. Like I bet you can consider him a side character. The way he's kind of like been throughout the whole series. He's really been like mainly a background character. But I'm not gonna say all
Yeah,
that.
you can make the argument that Gojo's the main character.
Yeah, you can, but Gojo's not going to be Sukuna, and it's just going to be because it's going to be Yuji's moment to beat him. That's how I think it's going to go down.
They just let
okay,
Gojo
so-
beat him then.
Wait.
I'm telling you, that's how it's going to go.
All right, so basically, this is what the Arthur comment left. So basically, it's stated in the Arthur comment, like in what he leaves in the chapter, but they took it out.
They said
But they're
Black Clover
basically-
fans really criticizing other manga.
Wait, time out. Y'all want to talk? Cause
They talking about you too, King. They talking about
quick
you too,
question.
nigga.
Wait,
I'm not a Black Clover fan.
but Trigger. You know what's funny about that? Black Clover. Most Black Clover fans don't bother other manga unless they start bothering them.
Nigga, they
No,
harass
no.
me. What you talking about?
But
They
Trigger, did
harass
you
you
not?
because
Did you
you
not
started
purposely? Trigger, did you not purposely try to flame them though?
Nigga, they was trying to roast me for liking Demon Slayer. I said, you niggas have the fucking nerve.
No, but Trigger,
they had a-
didn't you not try to flame them first though? They're very defensive.
Nigga,
So
all
if
I
any-
said was my hero was better and them niggas flagged my channel. What you talking about?
Yeah, that was messed up, but you did start some trouble. You know what it is. So the very thing is, they're trying to say Black Clover is trying to judge the mangas or the Black Clover fans when y'all the ones, One Piece, Boruto, and JJK trying to attack Black Clover for apparently no reason.
Let me
The,
see real quick.
the very day JJK came out, they started attacking Black Clover. So y'all wants to talk. I'm just saying. It's very
Here's the-
hypocritical.
Here's the thing. I'm not even a Black Clover fan. I'm an Undead Unluck fan, but
Bro, get that trash
That
ass shit
thing
out
is
of here. No one
super
cares
racist.
about
Let's not
Undead
forget about
Unluck.
that.
anyways,
Wait,
nobody knows
but,
about that.
What's triggered? I'm about to send you the image right now. Apparently, this whole fight's getting streamed. So it was taken out of the Arthur comments, but one of the characters is streaming them in the fight. So I'm about to send it
It's
to you.
gonna
right
probably
now.
be shown next chapter, but right here is not showing it. So I mean,
No.
if
Trigger,
they
look in the chat. Look in the chat.
was in the JJK Discord?
No, it's in your chat. I'll send it straight to you, directly to you.
Hello.
Okay, you said I'm gonna go ahead and pin this on you. Wait.
Read the bottom.
Okay. I see. It's like in that little shit in the background.
Yeah.
It's streaming
You
it.
said
It's
May's broadcasting this. Oh, okay, cool. Wait,
Oh yeah,
this-
Trigger.
Yeah.
By the way, I know you haven't been keeping up with One Piece, but they made another emu reveal.
I don't fucking care
So-
about One Piece. Let me know when that shit's ending.
So Trigger.
I
So you
got
see,
you.
how am I supposed to take this? How am I supposed to take Sukuna being menacing seriously
Okay.
when you got those two joking with each other about pinning like the bill on somebody, and then
Hold up.
someone streaming them for a bet?
Okay, hold on. Somebody said Gurren Lagann. Okay, I can agree. Gurren Lagann is actually like really good, and it might be better than Black Clover. I think it is.
Mike,
But
what
Tokyo-
the fuck?
But
what the fuck?
Wait,
hold on.
Listen, I don't like Gurren Lagann. I actually prefer Iron-Blooded Orphans
See,
over
wait, hold
Gurren
on.
Lagann.
The reason why I say might is because I haven't read the manga, so I don't know how it's different from the anime. But Tokyo Ghoul is nowhere near better than Black Clover, JJK, or any
Wait, time out.
Wait. Who's the other dude? Who's the other dude
Wait,
that
what
wanted
did
to
you just
join? His name Avaros.
I
Yeah,
said,
Avalons.
I said
Avalos.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Is he in the
Tokyo
Discord
Ghoul
already?
I'm not sure. Alvaro, so you in the Discord? Yo, bro, you gotta pause with that. I'm sorry, King. Tokyo Ghoul is far better than Black Clover.
Tokyo
Like,
Ghoul anime literally sucks. Like
Niggas
season
talking
1
about
was
the manga,
season
boy.
one
Niggas ain't talking about no fucking anime.
Oh, I
Yeah,
haven't read the
talking about the
manga,
manga.
so I don't know about it. Like,
And even look, season 1 of Tokyo Ghoul and season 2, even if you don't like season 2, is far better than
Nigga,
Black
the
Clover.
anime,
I'm
the
sorry.
fucking Tokyo Ghoul anime is better than the first. Come on now, what are we talking about right now? Nigga, you
Yeah.
niggas really
I'm
think Black
sorry.
Clover is that
King,
good?
King, I like
no,
Black
I don't
Clover
think
because I like
Black Clover
shonen.
is that good.
So
I think Black
look,
Clover is a solid 7 out of 10. I have never rated it any higher.
look. Season 1 of Tokyo Ghoul is a solid 8.
Season 1
I'm
of
sorry.
Tokyo Ghoul
Look,
was a 7 for me.
solid 8. Yes, it was a solid 8. Look,
7.
King, I like Black Clover because I like shonen. For the most part, I like to turn my brain off and watch a shonen. I have a good time.
Do you think
But
Mushoku Tensei
I
is better
prefer
than Black
Tokyo
Clover?
Ghoul.
Bro, no. I'm sorry.
I
I
mean,
don't hate Black
if you
Clover that
take
fucking
away
much.
if you take away the pedo stuff, then yes.
Yeah, I've heard like the manga is way better in Tokyo Ghoul than the anime, because the anime did it wrong.
No, yeah, the anime made a lot of anime original, and all the stuff that they did keep from the manga, they took away the context.
They called that shit Chris Chan Clover.
Nah, look, Trigger, this is how you know they really trying to be petty, but it's not working. Because even right now, they're still trying to act like I like Black Clover like that, and I'm literally saying I like other stuff better than Black Clover. Black Clover is just a good shonen for me to enjoy, while I still go back and watch my old school movies.
He said Andrew Tate Clover.
I'm surprised, how did everybody cry about One Piece? The only anime.
How is Andrew Tate Clover offensive at all? Like, you know, this man's a millionaire, right?
You said, and the anime got me into. Wait, what? You said Tokyo Ghoul manga is way better than. The Tokyo Ghoul manga is way better than the anime.
I already said that.
Yeah, and the anime got me into the manga to begin with. It was actually decent. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, even the Tokyo Ghoul anime is better than Black Clover. I don't know what these.
Yeah, I
niggas
said
smoking.
season 1 and season 2 was decent, but after that, it got so bad. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, no one,
And
no
what
one,
happened
no
to
one
Black
is
Clover?
gonna.
After what? At what point did Black Clover start getting bad?
Actually, the anime, no one said Black Clover got bad with the anime.
Yes,
People
they-
was just.
oh, bro, come on now.
No, I'm literally. The anime kept getting better.
No, the fuck it wasn't. Y'all had one arc that everyone said was good, and that was it.
No, Trigger. The only arc that they said was slow in Black Clover was the Sea Temple. If you look at all the reactions and all the press for the Spade Kingdom that we got in the Black Clover anime, people loved it.
Bro, people weren't even watching Black Clover for the story. They was watching it for the characters. They was watching it for the Vanessa bitch. They was watching it for Noelle. They liked the bitches, bro.
Trigger, stop the cap. People love the characters for the most part in Black Clover.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about that trash ass story because it's pretty much Naruto.
The real reason why people didn't even watch the Black Clover anime to begin with was because of the animation. Literally,
the animation wasn't even fucking that bad. Come on now.
But people didn't like the animation, Trigger. If you look at most of the bad press for Black Clover, it came to the people who claimed Black Clover was copying Naruto and the animation was bad.
Yes, 90% of it was animation.
And that they only watched 3 episodes.
You said
because the frames were so bad.
I love JJK and it hasn't fallen off quality wise, but
yes,
Tokyo Ghoul is better manga wise.
Tokyo Ghoul, as far as I know, season 1 and season 2 is
Tokyo Ghoul has better quality and is a better story than JJK. What are you talking about?
Nah, Tokyo Ghoul is way better than JJK. It's not even close.
I have to read the manga.
It's not even fucking close. Like I said, the shit I praise JJK for is the shit Tokyo Ghoul does. Like I like stories that shows like the one thing that's like I said, the curses, fucking up the world and shit. I like to see how that shit affects the other characters in the story and shit like that. Like that's why I like that's the dude.
Bro, I've never seen people so salty. I've never seen people so salty about Black Clover. It's hilarious. Like they're literally going out their way to just make up like random stuff that don't even make sense. Like some guy called Black Clover Andrew Tate Clover. I'm like, How is that even offensive?
Yeah.
That's
See
just,
this arc right here, the Junpei arc, and even the Gojo Pass arc. Like I like the shit in JJK that have like shit explaining the world of JJK. Like, you know, this, like in the Gojo Pass arc is the arc where we get to learn more about the, I guess his name, the Tengen. You know, the little vessel shit. We kind of learn more about that process, which is why they're going to get the girl, because of the process of the tank. You know, like I like when I learn more about the world of shit, opposed to the, hey, let's go beat this big badass guy over here. Let's do some cool ass action scene fights. Let's have a tournament arc. No, I like shit where it's like, oh shit, this is why the curses are so serious in this world type shit. Like, I like that shit. But when they start doing all that funny ass, oh, let's have a school tournament arc, it's like, wait, you losing me right now. Like, the fuck?
Bro, Trigger, some guy on here had to literally say, why have we been doing this for 30 minutes? Like, literally, they must be salty. Like, even a guy on here who was previously doing this for Black Clover had to be like, okay, this is too much. And now he's back on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna read Tokyo Ghoul. I'm not gonna read it on stream because Tokyo Ghoul.
I've never seen someone.
I think Tokyo Ghoul has nudity, I think, in their manga. So I can't.
Shibuya, wait, hold on. Shibuya incident sucked. What are you talking about? I didn't even like that arc. I read literally I read that arc on stream while
it didn't
Trigger
suck.
Was, like,
it was just mid. It was like Shibuya.
It was not good at all. I did not like it. It was
the Shibuya arc is better than any arc in Black Clover. Easy.
I disagree.
Easy.
I disagree.
Anime school shooters trying to say I'm salty, bro. I'm having fun. Does this voice sound like someone salty? Y'all the one spamming. I'm literally here talking about other series. I'm just having fun watching y'all.
You said Tokyo Ghoul is in my top 10 anime easily. Anime manga easily. Bro, look, I'm trying to, like, the concept of Tokyo Ghoul is not a bad premise at all. Like, I kind of fuck with that premise because I fuck with shows like Parasite. I fuck with that kind of shit. So, like, when you compare that shit to, like, Jujutsu Kaisen and fucking Black Clover, Demon Slayer, it's like, come the fuck on now.
JJK is so overrated.
Wait, tell me, so little kid, YT, if you like Tokyo Ghoul, then you should try reading Rezoro plus Vampire. If you read the manga,
you should watch Guilty Crown. You ever heard of that, Guilty Crown?
Yeah,
Guilty Crown is not it for me. I don't. It's too much of a romance in the beginning, and then when you get to the dark part, it comes off like, oh, it was my sister all along that I wanted to smash.
You must be talking about something else.
No, his sister is the one that was trying to be the love interest
Parasite,
and they compared to Adam and Eve.
No,
that was his sister. You didn't know that? That's his sister.
He said Parasite and Tokyo Ghoul poop on JJK.
That's not his sister.
Bro, Tokyo
The
Ghoul
girl
and
in the red
JJK.
dress, that's his sister, bro. Look it up.
It's not his sister. I already looked it up.
Fam,
Bro, it's his sister.
Tokyo Ghoul and Parasite will clean up all this Shonen Jump bullshit that's coming out right
The author
now.
confirmed it. It's that's why they did the whole Adam and Eve.
It's not
thing.
his sister.
It is, bro. Trust me. I'm telling you the truth. You can look it up
I
again.
can't trust you. You've been saying so much cap lately. I can't trust you. I gotta look it up.
What cap have I said, Bing? What cap have I said since you want to try to oppose me on this? What cap have I said?
Wait, did the other guy ever ask, like, because I'm done reading these chapters, like Gojo
I think Averon disappeared, or he was trying to reach someone. Averon didn't respond. Averon snooze or something like that. I thought you wanted to come to the Discord.
Wait, what was y'all even gonna talk about? You said, what was he?
No. We was gonna debate on Discord later on. He wanted to talk to me about My Hero being better than Black Clover, and I already watched the My Hero fans in the past.
That's not. I mean, is that really even a discussion though?
I mean,
do
to
y'all
some
really
people,
think that's an actual? Y'all don't actually believe Black Clover? Like, I mean, y'all can believe that on a personal level, but I mean, like on a technical scale, like, are you serious about that?
On a technical scale, yeah. I mean, you have a couple of good characters in Black. In My Hero. But if you compare the main cast that we mostly focus on to the main cast of Black Clover just has a far better cast, right? Then they have a better villains.
Let me see.
You have better villains as well. Because
Black Clover does not have not one good villain yet.
Are you really about to tell me? Apache's not a villain? Trigger?
No, he's not a good villain. He's not better than Shigaraki.
He's better than All For One, who says I want to be a villain because I read a comic book.
Nigga,
You forgetting that?
Nigga, okay, how about Overhaul? He's not better than Overhaul.
Overhaul, as a character, for the most part, we didn't get too much of him. So by technicality,
Hold on. Did Overhaul get packed up? Like, why?
Yeah,
come on now. Patry literally got sidelined for a fake ass Black Zetsu, and y'all want to talk about getting packed up?
Trigger. From how long was Patry in the arc for? He was in for 3 arcs. How long was Overhaul in for?
Do shit though until the fucking Elf arc though.
What do you mean he didn't do nothing? Didn't he literally body Fregolion?
What are you talking about body for? Wait, what was this?
He cut off Fregolion's arm. No, that was in the okay.
I know what you're talking about.
He had a fight with Yami where he packed Yami up and 2 other teammates had to come.
Okay, so he did shit. Okay, so the Overhaul.
Yeah, he basically got all the equipment he needed.
Yeah.
He started the Elf invasion that led to consequences for the Clover Kingdom, and literally which led to the current arc. So all his actions are the reason why we got into the Spade Kingdom from the beginning, right?
Okay.
So compare that to Overhaul,
who was only got his ass kicked to the side for a fake ass Black Zetsu.
If it wasn't for Patry, he
was still a better character, got better development than someone like Overhaul, who got packed up in 2 episodes or 4 chapters and lost his arms and who is crying right now because he can't save his father.
See, here's the thing: if it wasn't for Patry, then Noelle won't have a lot of Valkyrie armor, which means Nozel would have died during that fight and her siblings. If it wasn't for Patry, then Asta would have never gained the sword that helped him defeat the twin.
Okay, I understand all that, but like my nigga, he got kicked when he did all that shit just to get kicked to the side for a fake ass Black Zetsu.
But Trigger, come on, that's not an actual point
now,
though.
Y'all, are we rating characters based off of what more do they do in the story?
That's how we do it always. Trigger, we talk about influence on characters.
But I also said that doing it that way is not efficient. That's just like some shits and giggle stuff.
But that's a far more better way to rate a character. If you're gonna say just because the main character got so if you're gonna say the main
because with y'all logic, Obito from Naruto is one of the best villains in anime history.
He is.
Y'all need to stop it, if we rate villains based off of how much they did in the story, then Obito would be up there.
I didn't say how much they did. I said how we always do it. Influence on characters.
I'm just saying, but that's how y'all kind of like doing it, because y'all approaching it saying, oh, because of this. I'm more so talking about like what the character himself.
Yeah, and the character himself has development.
Yeah, so did Overhaul.
Overhaul didn't have development.
Yes, he did.
Overhaul did not have development.
No, he didn't have development.
He probably developed later on, like not in that moment, but he developed later on in the series.
We don't even know what happened to All For One afterward. I mean, you don't even know what happened to All For War after Deku saved him.
And also, characters don't always need development to be a good character. Like, come on now. That's not a necessity. Like, you don't necessarily need that. It would help if you did have it. But it's not the end all be all.
Here's the thing, Overhaul didn't realize overpowered character that was cool. But if you actually want to talk of him as a character, what did he really do as a character?
Who?
Here's the thing about
nigga, the fact that he made a fucking bullet that makes niggas quirkless. Are you serious? That shook up the whole fucking story. What are you talking about?
Triggered. And did that last long? Triggered.
I'm not talking. No. When I bring up Impact, I'm not talking about who did more, nigga. Because you saying, because of him, Noelle got Valkyrie's armor. It's like, that was because of someone else. What are you talking about?
I'm not even talking about who did more. So you're saying that the fact that All For One made a bullet that can make people quirkless, which literally gets thrown out the story later on and used for something.
No, you're definitely right. It does get thrown out the story later.
All right. So what does Overhaul have over Patry?
I can say the same thing about Patry getting thrown out the story later on for a fake
Black Zetsu. But that actually adds more to the story, and that doesn't happen until like 4 arcs later.
I tell you what, after that whole arc, this nigga, what does this character even do? What is the point of his fucking character at that point?
What is the point of Overhaul character? He was really just there to be a big bad.
Said sorry to Eerie, nigga. What you talking about?
Huh?
Bro,
sorry to
what?
Eerie, nigga.
Eri hasn't been. All she did was like what reversed Mario. Like she hasn't really did anything as significant as she could.
And
Boy,
low-key, no. Like I'm definitely taking Overhaul over fucking
But here's the thing, Overhaul, and here's another thing, Overhaul. Here's the thing, Overhaul didn't realize he did something wrong until he was near death.
You gotta be honest about what you're saying, though. You're gonna take Overhaul over Patry because you just like him better. But there's nothing.
It's definitely for personal reasons.
Yeah, but there's nothing as a character that
puts
puts
him
him over
Black
Patry.
Clover, duh.
I think he's way more menacing than fucking Patry. I think he plays his role as a villain way better than Patry.
Way better.
I think he challenges Deku's ideals of a hero way better than Patry challenges
Wait, Trigger, time out. Pause on that because that makes no sense.
Exactly.
Deku didn't even acknowledge anything that Overhaul said.
Well, not Deku, Lemillion. Let me just say that. Lemillion.
Oh,
Lemillion. Listen. Well, what did he make Lemillion think? Lemillion just lost his powers and got it back.
Because
he didn't.
Lemillion was being the bitch. He was being the bitch, and then he was like, "Nah, you know what? Fuck that. I'm saving this little girl."
But that had nothing to do with Overhaul's influence.
Overhaul took a little ass girl and you just literally used her as like a fucking farm for like bullets and shit. Like, come on now, bro. This nigga's way more menacing than Patry.
Listen, but that had wait. More menacing doesn't mean he's a better character.
No, I'm saying this is my personal reasons on why I think he's better.
Okay. Okay. So then, but you have to. Can you still admit though that in all actuality, if you're talking about a story, that Patry would be better though?
No. You could easily make the case that Patry's technically a better written character, but you can also make the case,
that's what I'm saying.
You know, personal reasons I can
I'm okay. I'm okay with you liking, because to be honest, I like Overhaul because of his style and his powers over Patry. I can say that, but if I'm talking about in terms of a story, then I gotta honestly admit, and that's what we was talking about.
But we can't say, which one is worse? A quirk bullet being kicked out the story, or the main villain literally being sidelined for a fake ass Black Zetsu? Which one is worse? Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to fucking stop.
Wait, let me say something.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
you telling me the best villain in Black Clover got kicked to the sideline for a fucking fake ass Black Zetsu is a good thing?
But here's the thing, Trigger.
That's your personal opinion. Did that demon not add substance to the story? Did he not
say the same thing about Black Zetsu and Naruto, and everyone knows he's a fucking shitty character.
No, but he came out of nowhere.
And fucking Zagreed didn't?
No, there was foreshadowing for him. Yes, it was. You actually did come out of nowhere. And Trigger, you even admitted that Black Zetsu was better. I mean, why did you confuse me? You even admitted that Zagreed was better than Black Zetsu in our old stream.
Personal reasons. But if we're playing the technical game, then Black Zetsu from Naruto is way better than Zagreed.
All right, so tell me how in a techno game he's better than Zagreed, who has been foreshadowed when the elves were using demonic magic.
And Black Zetsu wasn't?
No,
he wasn't.
What the fuck is y'all talking about? He was literally there in the fucking in the Valley of the End when Naruto and Sasuke first fought.
No, he wasn't, because we didn't even know that was Black Zetsu. That was literally called White.
Goes back to the Black Clover shit with the no. Look.
No. Listen, Trigger. They specifically show us that Black Zetsu that we know with Kaguya is way different than the Black and White Zetsu as the Akatsuki. They're two different things. They're two different. And also, just because we see Black Zetsu there, doesn't mean what the story implied with Black Zetsu and what Black Zetsu was doing as Akatsuki is different. The story told us Black Zetsu manipulated Madara by writing in the stone tablets. He manipulated all the ninjas throughout history, apparently. Which we've never seen any of that. You forgot about that?
Who's the better character, Fenrir or Bakugo?
Fenrir or Bakugo? Fenrir. Bakugo stuff was artificially created.
That's actually, but see, now this is where it starts to come in with the personal shit, because I would agree with you, but you know, if we're doing this technical shit, it's Bakugo.
Wait, didn't you tell me before that if something is badly executed,
but that goes down to personal grievances. So that's what I'm saying. That's a personal gripe of me and you.
That's not personal grievances. That's actual story. You can obviously.
But see, that's the thing. We can actually argue it. That's why it's a personal grievance. But anyone can argue.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. This is why that's not the case.
So you can argue Finral's development is far better handled than Bakugo's development.
Well, I mean, yeah, someone else can argue otherwise. That's my point. But if we're going
Alright,
off the
so
technical
then-
shit, it's Bakugo.
Wait, how would it technically go to Bakugo though?
Because he had more screen time to develop as a character. He had more screen time to impact the story as a character. See, this is when you do all that technical shit. That's when screen time comes into play.
Actually, Finral has more screen time than Bakugo.
Nah,
You know
no,
that,
he
right?
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Finral
No,
was
the fuck
there
he does
from
not.
the Finral was there from the very beginning in the Black Clover, all the way to the Sea Temple arc. You do realize that, right? Bakugo has disappeared multiple times off screen and inside of My Hero. In fact, he has disappeared a lot more than Finral has in the story because he's been sidelined.
Who's
If you look
who's
at
the
the
better character, Captain Yami or All Might?
All Might.
So you
I don't
you
know.
admit
I'm
that?
not
I
going to
admit
answer
that.
that. I'm not going to answer that.
I will say All Might has I like All Might better because of his character, but All Might has better development, which is I can agree to. He has influence on characters. He done more in the story than All Might. I mean than Yami. While my ADHD is kicking in. So yes, All Might is better. Now I like Yami better than All Might though.
Okay, Ida or Luck?
Ida or Luck.
You a fucking get the fuck out of here.
Who is Ida?
Ida's been sidelined.
Oh.
Only time
Get
you
the
can say
fuck out
Ida
of
is
here.
Trigger. Tell me after what happened with Stain, when have we seen Ida ever since then until the end of this arc?
Who's
he
Ada?
knocked the
Who's
fuck out of
Ida?
Deku, who was trying to act like a Bakugo fanboy.
Who's Ida?
Oh, okay,
Who's Ida?
wait, he knocked out of Deku when?
When he was when Deku was like, "Hey, we gotta go rescue Bakugo from
Wait,
Shigaraki," and
wait,
then that's
wait, is
when
Ida the-
Wait, time out. Didn't he still follow Deku to save Bakugo?
yeah, because he said as a class rep, I can't let you go out there and hurt yourselves.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
but
the engine dude.
Now take a look at Ida from how far he was going out of the series into that part and compare him to someone like Luck, who has literally been in the story ever since.
What the
Took
fuck
place
does
in
that
all
mean?
the arcs.
Actually, Luck has been in every arc. Luck
Yes,
has been
Luck
in the
has been
dungeon
in
arc.
every
Shit, what are you talking about? What the fuck?
It
is
means
that?
he
has
had
more
more room.
development.
It means he had more
Yes.
room to grow as a character compared to Ida, who's really
Yeah.
irrelevant.
Nigga,
Yes.
y'all, nigga, what other
Trigger,
parts of
Trigger,
fucking
this is
My
the
Hero
exact
did
thing
Ida
you
have to
argue
pop
with
up at?
Sakura.
What are you talking
But
about?
Trigger, this is the exact argument you argued with Sakura, remember? With Noel?
Fam, Luck didn't even do that much shit, bro. Come on now.
Yes, he has.
Wait, Trigger,
Yes.
what do you mean Luck didn't do that much stuff? He literally
Nah,
helped
now y'all doing
inside of
too
the
much, bro.
alpha. Wait, Trigger, alright, so let me explain to you.
I can see if
He
you was
helped
talking
in the
about
alpha.
Fenrir's brother. I can see if y'all was talking about him, but fucking
Wait,
Luck of all
Trigger.
people.
Langris?
Really? Yeah, I can see if you was talking about Langris, but fucking Luck, really?
Yes,
Trigger,
Luck.
Get the fuck out of here.
Trigger, tell me what Luck did not do compared to
Luck is
someone
a
like Ida.
glorified Goku clone. What are we talking about right now with mommy issues?
Okay, Trigger, he still had development though over Ida, and he
Ida
still
had
had more screen.
Come on, okay, stop it. And
Uh,
Ida didn't have
Trigger,
Ida
development.
was barely.
Wait,
Ida was
Trigger,
barely in the
Ida
series.
didn't have
You can't-
development.
What the
but
fuck
Trigger,
is that? Okay, what other part of the story would Ida have? What would make sense in the story, King?
in a war arc.
Is he not in the war
war.
arc?
No,
No,
I
for the
don't
most
remember
part, he's
him.
not.
Is he?
Trigger, for the
but
most part.
is he? Okay, what the fuck did Luck do in this Spade Kingdom war arc?
In the Spirit
Oh,
Kingdom,
oh,
he
yeah,
helped kill
well,
multiple demons. He
Who the
helped
fuck
kill
is the name of
multiple
these demons?
These are the mid-tier demons, bro.
You talking
These are-
about?
these
You
are
talking
high-
about these no-name ass demons?
If it literally,
Bro,
hold on,
alright,
hold
time
on.
out.
Fuck
Trigger,
out.
Trigger,
Y'all
Trigger.
capping, bro. Y'all
Please.
Wait, time
y'all
out.
just giving
Trigger,
brownie
Trigger.
points to any fucking
Wait,
black
wait,
Clover
wait,
character.
wait,
wait,
No
wait,
fucking
Trigger.
Luck
Listen,
sucks as a
listen,
character.
listen.
So,
Listen,
wait,
listen,
Trigger.
listen. If it
Since
wasn't
I
for
was-
Fake
Luck,
ass
you
Kalu
want-
ass
wait,
nigga.
hold up, wait,
Wait,
hold
Trigger,
on.
you
If
want
it
to use
wasn't
that
for
argument, right? So what did Ida do
oh my gosh,
in the Kung Walk? What did Ida do?
Either
If
is the
it
reason
wasn't-
why Todoroki is going to make it in time for his family to get blown the fuck up. What are you talking about?
please. If it what you realize, if it wasn't for luck, then Noelle would have been able to beat Majukula, and she wouldn't have been able to slash him because luck went in front of Noelle.
Wow, he assisted a character with plot armor. Yeah, because without luck, she wasn't gonna get that done. Right?
When did Noelle have power?
Isn't that the argument you're using for Todoroki right now? But Trigger,
nigga,
Trigger, you're being a hypocrite right now because you just argued. Trigger,
nigga, I'm only making this argument because y'all tried to make it a fucking argument. This stupid ass argument. Y'all are literally trying to give brownie points to a nigga for beating father niggas. Like, come on now.
You literally just did that with
yeah, because y'all made it an argument.
You're lying, Trigger. You're lying.
Wait, come out. How did we make it an argument if we brought up someone that you just said thought of
because
demons?
you said he beat demons in the argument. I said, who the fuck are these demons? And y'all said father.
Wait, Trigger, let me finish. You just used the argument saying that that Ida is helping Todoroki to get to his parents on time,
yes.
which is not the same. Which is not the same as Luck fighting these demons or to save the people.
Who brought up who fighting father demons first? Because that's the only reason why I brought that up.
Trigger, you're not getting that. You used the argument that that Ida has more importance because he's helping the main character with plot armor. So now that King just brought up that Luck helped the character with plot armor.
Which one has more significance? Which one has more significance? Either sending Todoroki to the fucking nuke bomb so he can cool that shit down, or fucking Luck fighting father demons that we don't even know the fucking names of.
Wait, look, see how you're being biased?
How I'm being biased? Nigga, come on now.
Let me talk.
How is Luck fighting Magicula now? How is Luck fighting Magicula now?
To stop a fucking nuke. Like, come on now. Luck is not saving the world by beating father demons, my nigga.
Wait, Trigger. Wait, time out. Didn't the story tell us that the demons can kill everybody in the human world? How is that? How is the world being destroyed not or more comparable to that of a nuke? And didn't Luck
nigga, because Luck beating them father ass demons is not gonna save the fucking world.
Trigger, you're ignoring. Yes, Trigger, you're literally ignoring what we're saying.
Literally, the story tells us these demons can destroy the world.
Trigger, listen.
Okay, he beating them is doing what? Fucking Todoroki finna stop a nuke because of Ida. What are you talking about?
Trigger, let me talk. Let me say something real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. That's not his only feat in that arc. Let's not forget that if it wasn't for Luck, Noelle would have been able to reach Majukula. But let me talk, Trigger. Not only that, Luck was able to damage Majukula to open her heart. Let's not forget that he destroyed her main body. Listen, Majukula was literally finna end the whole war arc, everybody inside the castle, including Asta, if it wasn't for Luck stopping the spell in the first place. He stopped the spell. Yes, read the chapter. Luck destroyed Majukula's main body.
That's more important what Ida's doing. So if we're being technical, Luck is still better.
On the impact side of things, how about development and influence on other characters?
Development and Luck and influence on other characters goes
fucking lie. Go ahead and fucking lie.
All right,
Go ahead and fucking lie.
Trigger, I want to ask you a simple question. Who has Ida developed?
He's the class rep. He literally tried to stop Deku from doing fuckboy shit.
Trigger, he's the class rep, but who has he developed? Who has he influenced?
The whole fucking class. What are you talking about?
No, he did not, Trigger. The whole class is influenced by Deku.
Nigga, I'm on the part right now in fucking My Hero Destroy video where he's literally giving a speech to Endeavor and the principal saying, yeah, I'm the class president. Everyone else, we're Deku's classmates. We can't let him do this shit. What are you talking about?
Listen,
but Trigger,
half of class 1A is irrelevant.
That was
But how about them irrelevant ass demons Luck was fighting? Get the fuck. Now tell me who the fuck Luck influenced as a character.
You want me to tell you who influenced?
He didn't influence shit.
He influenced the Heart Kingdom.
Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas need to stop it, nigga. Ida has way more influence on other characters. He develops way better. His shit is way better executed than fucking Luck's.
Trigger, I'm asking you who. You can't even tell me who.
Nigga, he's the fucking class rep. Every time we see this nigga, he's always giving motivational speeches to the classroom. He's always uplifting this classroom. Deku tried to do that fuck shit, and then he knocked his ass the fuck out because he's like, yo, Deku, you being a hypocrite.
Who?
I'm talking about Ida. Are you niggas not listening? I'm telling you what the fuck he's doing.
Trigger, you cannot use the argument he's the class rep. That's not the argument you use, Trigger. That's a bad argument.
That's like saying Lug is just a black bull. That's literally what you're trying to say. You're not making sense, Trigger. Try again.
Okay, who the fuck did Luck influence?
And Luck
I'm pretty sure what
influenced
Ida done is way more than what the fuck Luck has done. Cause I'm naming shit, y'all just saying, no, that's not it. Name some shit Luck did. Cause he didn't do shit.
Look, I can name you a couple. First of all, Luck influenced Magna. Luck influenced Gaja.
Get the fuck out of here with this fit, Joe. Get the with y'all logic. I can use the fucking class rep shit because he's giving math speeches to class one day.
Wait,
bro,
Trigger.
What do you mean about speeches? Luck is not giving speeches. He's actually influencing characters.
Please, hold on. I'm gonna end this whole debate.
You're using a really bad argument.
I can't believe y'all niggas trying to gas like fucking. Y'all literally trying to like gas up Luck like this.
Listen. Trigger,
I'll give y'all the impact shit, but development and influence on other characters? Are you fucking serious?
Impact is directly correlated with influence. If you don't impact anything, you can't influence somebody.
Trigger, hold on. So let me talk. I'm finna end this right here, right now. Let's not forget, Magna and Luck are rivals, so they're both influencing each other. So if it wasn't for Luck influencing Magna to get stronger, then Magna would have never fought Dante. So that means, again, the world would have ended if it wasn't for Magna getting the encouragement to go to Zora to get stronger. Thanks to Luck. You can even go back in the chapter, and Magna even stated that he wanted to, like, the only reason why he even did it was because he wanted to be stronger and fight Luck again.
What chapter
so let's be for real.
What chapter? Give me the chapter. I'll look it up right now.
Okay. I'll go straight to that chapter for you, because you're not about to sit here and use.
Because, bro, I hate that y'all niggas trying to make it seem like Ida doesn't influence no character in My Hero when he's the fucking class president.
We're not saying that, Trigger. Trigger, we're not saying that, but we're saying you can't use a simple argument. He's the class rep. That's what we're saying.
You can't use no simple ass argument saying, yeah, he just wants to fight Luck again, or fucking Manga wants to fight him again, so that's influencing.
No, look, there's obviously something deeper to her, and obviously he made Magna go to get stronger. That's influence on character.
Exactly.
My argument is far more stable than you just saying someone's the class rep. Trigger,
nigga,
come
you
on.
talking about one character that's been shown every time we see this character. He's talking about, hey, you want to fight me? Hey, you want to fight me? Hey, you want to fight me? Versus a nigga who actually dealt with issues with his brother. You know, being fucked up by a hero. Him trying to go take on that shit and learning from that lesson and shit. Are you fucking serious right now? We really finna do this with Luck versus Ida.
Triggered. I did not say a Luck wins development, but I said he wins influence.
I found the chapter. Hold on. I'm gonna read the whole thing to you. 6 months ago, I'm begging you, teach me how to fight like you. In the Heart Kingdom, they told me my magic was too low. I'm a peasant. You're a peasant just like me. Help me. Teach me how to fight.
Zora, right?
Yes. Listen, wait. I'm not done. That darn Luck gonna get even stronger. I can't let that guy pull ahead of me. Anybody but him.
Are you?
And also, I can't drag down a black bull.
Now y'all just reaching for straws. But fuck it, go ahead. I'll let y'all take it. That's the best you can do with influence.
No,
with that fucking logic, why can't I use the excuse that he's a fucking class rep? He motivates class 1A all the time.
Trigger, time out.
He literally motivates them to go get Deku. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
You have no evidence.
Show us.
Hell no, we're not doing this. Nah. Time for a sneak peek, nigga.
Wait,
time for a fucking sneak peek, bitch. Y'all not finna do this, cause I actually got this shit saved in my fucking thing. Y'all not finna fucking sit up here and be like, this little minuscule last fucking moment where you said, I don't want Luck getting ahead of me, and y'all call it that bullshit influence. When this motherfucker either does nothing but influence that classroom, uplifts them with fucking motivational speeches. The fuck
Trigger, time out.
We're not doing this
Trigger,
shit.
time out. We literally said multiple other things that you blatantly ignored.
Exactly.
Like what? Y'all only talking about one thing. And
no,
y'all
Trigger,
and not only that, y'all grasping for straws so fucking hard right now.
Trigger, wait, time out. How was that grasping for straws?
Because y'all talking about little shit like, I don't want Luck getting ahead of me in the fight. That's no different than fucking Vegeta saying, I don't want Goku getting in fucking front of me. Like, come on now.
You realize
that's literally influence.
I say that is influence, but it's fucking like low-hanging fruit type of influence.
Trigger, we literally also brought up the Heart Kingdom.
Low-hanging fruit if I ever seen it, my nigga.
Trigger,
like, come on,
you realize if Luck wasn't, wait, hold on, sleep. You realize if Luck wasn't Magna's rival,
hold on.
then
This is the thing. This is it right here. You telling me this motherfucker? All this motherfucker does is uplift his classroom and fucking give them reasons to want to go do shit. And you motherfuckers are really sitting here just trying to make it seem like Luck or
Where's
fucking
the evidence?
Magna. I'm showing
Where's
it
the
on
evidence?
stream, nigga.
I'm looking at it, and all I see is his face.
No, I'm finna play it. Look.
Class 1A
Trigger, we
sticks
also
together.
brought up how Luck influenced the Heart Kingdom.
Hold on real quick, Sleek.
Alright,
Class 1A
good.
sticks together. Class 1A sticks together. We'll track his location and we'll stand by his side. We know that One for All has burdened Midoriya with a terrible responsibility, but that doesn't change the fact that he's our
Oh,
That's
for y'all
it.
guys are in the chat who's
That's
just
it.
saying stuff without having a
Class
debate.
1A sticks
Y'all
together.
Y'all
That's
don't
what
even
you
want
got
a
to
debate,
do.
so y'all
look to the
become
future
lose.
with a smile.
Nigga, my point is, is he not always doing this throughout the fucking series?
No, he's not always doing that because we haven't seen him always do it, Trigger. Trigger, listen, if you go throughout the story, you do
Yo,
not
I
see
swear to
Ida
God,
Todoroki.
bro, I swear to God, if I never seen Black Clover and I heard you niggas talk about Luck the way y'all talking about him, I would have thought Luck was like one of the best side characters ever. Luck is for the
Wait,
most
Trigger.
part, and Black Clover is a
Trigger.
dumbass
Trigger.
Goku tard.
Wait, Trigger, look, listen, no one said he's the best side characters, but Ida has not shown enough that he's influenced all the
What
time
the
like you're
fuck?
talking about. We
Nigga,
don't even
Luck
see him.
hasn't shown enough. He's literally has to. He's the
Trigger.
same character from
Yes,
episode
he
1.
has.
Trigger,
Yes, he
listen.
has.
Trigger, listen. We even told you he influenced the Heart Kingdom.
Fam, look, I'll give
Wait.
you impact, but
Wait, hold on,
development
hold on.
and influence, get the fuck out of
See,
here,
now
bro.
you just
Trigger,
wait. Hold on.
It was a
Influence
lot more
directly
emphasis put
correlated
on
to
either
impact.
when he influenced other
Trigger.
characters. Get
So
the fuck out of
Trigger,
here. Even in that
Oh my
cringy ass,
God.
even in that
Hold
cringy ass
on,
High School
hold on,
Musical
hold on.
arc, he was
Wait,
influencing that
Trigger.
cringy ass class.
Hold
Come on now.
So,
We
Trigger,
gave
you're
you
gonna ignore
development, Trigger.
everything.
Trigger, we gave you development, but you cannot influence someone if you're not impacting the world. Impact is directly correlated to influence.
So you're just gonna forget about the whole dungeon arc where Luck had a whole character moment where he realized that, hey, maybe I need to rely on other people.
Oh my
and
God,
I
my
shouldn't-
mommy used to say that I used to beat people up. Let me get an ass
No.
pull power up. Yeah, what, you
I'm
talking about
very-
that shit?
That's not.
Trigger,
That's
how
not
is that an
actual
actual power up when he just literally created magic?
How?
The fuck out.
See, Trigger, you're
The
you
nigga,
letting your body
even the
get
dude was
mind-
like, wait, this nigga just got strong out of nowhere. He
No,
even
he
says
didn't
that
say
shit.
that. No, he
Yo,
didn't.
I swear to God, these Black Clover niggas, bro. I remember
Bro,
I did a
Trigger.
video on the shit.
Trigger, he didn't say he got stronger. He says,
fucking
"Oh,
God,
you're
yo.
you." How? Trigger, I literally watched the episode 3 times. He literally says,
That shit
"Oh,
was
you're
definitely
you."
episode 16 or some shit. What the fuck is
I'm
this?
about
shit?
to look at the chapter. I'm
Trigger,
gonna
episode
look at the chapter.
16. He doesn't say he got stronger. He just says, "Oh, you're you. I'm sorry, I might have to extinguish it."
Nigga, he said, wait, this guy just got stronger out of nowhere.
He didn't say that. Literally,
I'm-
the
I'm-
chapters
I'm
don't
You
say
talking
that.
about when they was in the
looking at
temple,
the
that's when
chapter.
you know them showed up, right?
No, that was in the that was when Asta and Noel showed up, and he did not say he got stronger.
When he was fighting that smoke dude, the smoke dude was
Yes,
beating his
the
ass,
smoke
and then
guy.
that's when Luck had a whole flashback, and that's when he just started getting powered up. And he was like,
He
damn, this
didn't-
nigga just got powered up out of nowhere.
He never said that.
Okay, I found the chapter. Hold up.
Yo,
This
I
is
swear to
literally-
God,
this
I'm
is
finna
literally
leave-
what
I'm finna
this-
leave Earth talking to these Black Clover niggas.
He
real
literally, this is what he says. It looks like this isn't going to be easy. That's all he said.
Fam. Well, maybe just anime only. What chapter is that?
This is the manga he's
What
reading.
chapter? Which chapter?
14,
I'll pull it
chapter
up.
14. Chapter 14,
14?
friends.
All right, got you.
Look, why can't you do something this
You
easy?
literally forgetting what you be talking about, like forgetting, and you be saying stuff, and that's why we be calling you out, cause you be like trying to over exaggerate it, like it really
Fam,
be doing.
no.
it.
Y'all niggas be over exaggerating. Y'all literally trying to make
Trigger,
Luck seem like he.
Another thing
Trigger,
he
we
said.
literally
Come
told
on, fuck
you
on
Luck-
now.
He said,
We literally told
Luck
you
does
Luck
the same
influenced
shit.
the entire
Luck
kingdom.
does the same shit throughout the whole series of Black Clover, and somehow you niggas is sitting here trying to make it seem like he's a better character than either who
Trigger, we
fluctuates
did
as a
not
character
say
throughout the
that.
story.
He is. He has
Trigger,
more
none
screen
of us
time. He has
said
more
that.
development.
I
He has
cannot
more
believe this
influence.
shit.
Trigger,
Who has more?
we did
Who
not
has more?
look,
Nigga,
screen
with
time?
y'all logic, Goku is a
Word.
better character than most of these characters out here.
Didn't
He's
y'all
the
win
main
that before,
character.
Trigger? Didn't we
He's
give
the
that to
main
you?
character.
Didn't we just say
Who's a better
Trigger,
character, Luck or Goku?
Goku, because of all the stuff we talked about before,
My nigga,
Trigger. You don't.
fuck, alright, my nigga.
Trigger, did you not win the argument when we talked about Dragon Ball Z versus Black Clover and y'all won because of these reasons?
No, that was nitpicking bullshit reasons.
No, Trigger, you said influence on character, world building, and stuff like that. The only thing Goku did not win in was development.
Also, here's more of luck development. I have to keep winning or else. I want will go away.
Oh my god.
What
wow,
was it
such great fucking development. I need to win more.
Trigger, you see what I'm saying? You're cutting people off because that's the backstory.
Exactly.
My bad. Go ahead. I didn't even know I was even cutting him off.
Okay, that guy is my prey. His mother died and he's still smiling. I'll win and offer those victories to mom. I'll do this alone. If I don't, mom won't accept me. Wow. If mom doesn't accept me, I'll be all alone.
Wow.
And I'll do what I want and save you. Like, I'll actually abandon you. I don't know. What do you think of me? I was trying not to notice, but you're my friend. I have them too now. I've made friends I can count on. I'm sorry, mom. I'm not alone. Fighting together sounds like more fun.
Oh
yeah. No one said it.
Oh my goodness. And you telling me that shit was better than when Ida was going against Stain?
Yes. Nobody said that. Trigger, nobody said that. But we saying luck obviously wins in influence on characters.
No, the fuck he doesn't.
But he influenced an entire kingdom.
Nigga, when I mean influence on other characters, I mean characters that actually put effort into trying to fucking influence other characters, not minuscule shit like, oh, he beat this small ass enemy right here who would have affected everyone else in the fucking story. No, I'm not talking about that kind of minuscule shit.
Triggered because of luck, he influenced the whole team to rally behind him to keep fighting in the kingdom.
Then I can use the fucking class rep shit then if you gonna say that bullshit.
No, you can't. Trigger, the reason why you can't because you only have one moment.
Nigga, I actually see the classroom being affected by his speeches. What are you talking about?
Trigger, that one moment you pulled up compared to how many things
this nigga actually actually checks fucking Deku when he's trying to go do something stupid.
Yes, Trigger. That's like two things you have.
Nigga, those two things is it's better than anything luck has done.
Triggered. The argument is how we talk about this. Triggered. I'm staying on how we've been talking about how we talk about these things. Luck has influenced more characters and done more.
You forgetting. I always said this when we was doing that fucking goofy ass chart shit with the spin the wheel shit. I've said this plenty of fucking times. This is a flawed way of judging what series and what character is better because for the most part, it's just picking fucking cherry picking for the most part. I've always said that.
Okay, but we have to have some form of standard to talk about this stuff.
Salih, I think you know what I mean when I say either influences more than fucking luck. You cherry picking these little ass things that come on now.
They're not little.
They're not little because they had big moments and big consequences to the story.
I'm talking about shit that pertains to Luck's character. I'm not talking about him stumping a fucking anthill or some shit and preventing other millions of people from being affected by ant bites or some shit. I'm not talking about something like that. I'm talking about when the story actually puts emphasis on the shit this character does.
So triggered. So you're trying to
say, do not listen to these niggas, bro. I read Black Clover and seen the anime. Luck does not do shit. No, Luck does not do shit for the whole series, but ass niggas do they want to fight. He has the same fucking. He's the same character from episode 1. Do not listen to these niggas, bro.
So you're lying now.
I'm not fucking lying. He's a fucking Goku tard.
What about the elf art? What about the elf art?
You triggered. You literally admitted in one of your other videos that you skimmed into Black Clover. You skimmed.
No, nigga. We're not finna do that. Because nigga, later on, you think I didn't go back and research that shit?
Wait, Trigger. No, Trigger. You literally said that you didn't pay fully attention to it.
Wait, in my earlier videos?
In one of your other things, yes.
You have to be talking, because my later videos, I had to go back and read some of that shit. What are you talking about?
Trigger, we're literally telling you people he's developed and influence he had, and you're gonna
how you developing you the same character from fucking episode 1?
Trigger, influence on character.
Oh my god, I have to win the fight. Oh yeah, that's great development.
Trigger, are you not hearing what I'm saying? You're talking about development when we was just talking about influence on characters. Influence on characters doesn't mean you developing as a character. It means the people you influence and the actions you can make them do.
Nigga, and I'm saying, y'all, if y'all gonna sit here and fucking pick minuscule shit like, oh, he helped Magicla in this right here. Oh, he did this. Like, yeah, no, give me no shit. I gave y'all the impact part of it. But if you want to sit here and talk about influence on other characters, how the story puts more emphasis on how the character affects affects other people. Nigga, stop it. It's Ida. What are you talking about?
Trigger, even with Ida, they don't put a lot of influence on how he affects people besides them cheering and going to help Deku.
So yeah, they just gave him the class rep for no reason, just for him not to influence the classroom at all in the story.
They don't, but Trigger, they don't show it.
They always show the shit. What are you talking about?
Trigger,
I just showed you a clip.
Trigger, you showed us one thing.
Nigga,
and
that's because that's the one I have that's recent. What are you talking about? He's done this plenty of times throughout My Hero.
Trigger, I remember My Hero. He does not do it plenty of times.
Yeah, and I remember Black Clover, and Luck doesn't do any of this shit y'all say. So there we go.
Okay, so Luck and the Alpha. So Trigger, so Luck and the
I'm pulling up more panels. Hold on, pull up more panels.
Y'all really sitting here trying to make Luck seem like a fucking better. Luck is not a better character than fucking Ida.
He has more screen time.
Y'all crazy as hell.
Trigger, I'm literally asking you to be fair here and be honest.
I am being fair, but y'all niggas are sitting here trying to make a fucking mountain out of a fucking molehill.
No, Trigger, we're asking you. Tell me what Ida has done in the past besides calling him class rep. That's like me saying Captain is Captain, so he's influenced more people.
My nigga, I literally just told you, look, the whole
Trigger,
shit with fucking the shit with Deku. What are you talking about?
Trigger, you pulled up two things, Trigger.
What, the state arc? What are you talking about? Is that not an arc about Ida?
No, that is not Ida influencing people. That's people influencing Ida.
You talking about people Ida influences? Because I'm telling y'all the class rep shit.
Trigger.
That's not influencing.
It's not. Bro, just because you're a class rep don't mean the direct.
I swear to God,
Trigger.
bro.
Trigger, you really not listening, bro. You just said the question you asked is who influenced more. So we asked him, bring up the moments where the characters influenced more. That means you gotta bring up the multiple moments. If you bring up 2 moments and we're telling you 5 moments of Luck,
and my whole point is y'all niggas trying to cherry pick every little moment so y'all can have more. That's y'all literally trying to cherry pick every little thing Luck has done, while I'm saying no, Ida's a little bit more, has a little bit more effort into it. They put a little bit more emphasis in the shit Ida does.
No, they haven't.
Trigger.
Oh
let's just say
okay,
those
let's just
2
say this
moments.
right now. Do you think y'all think Luck is a better character than Ida?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we gotta agree to disagree on this, because I'm not gonna sit here and argue.
Yeah,
I know Luck is a character. He is not this great character how y'all trying to make him seem. He is nowhere near better than Ida.
Trigger. No one is saying that, but we're using the very argument you asked. You said who influenced more.
Who has more screen
time?
time?
Goes to Luck.
Who has more screen time
doesn't mean shit. We talking about the quality of the fucking. We're talking about the quality in which the quality of the screen time that the character gets, not how much he has.
Trigger, you gotta be consistent, because you said that argument was for Sakura. You forgot?
No, when I made that argument for Sakura, that's because Sakura actually does shit.
So does Luck.
Fam, come on. I'm never saying Luck never did anything, but I also know the difference between shit that actually influences. Bro, I can make the case for any character impacting the fucking story. I can do that if I really wanted to nitpick, but I'm not doing that shit.
So since you used the argument for Sakura, and since Luck has done stuff, right? Then we have to keep that same consistency, or else people are not going to understand where you're coming from.
Exactly.
Answer this right now. Whose character arc is better, Ida or Luck's?
Ida's character arc is better.
Okay, so why is once again, if you admit that Ida's character arc is better than Luck's, who barely even fucking has one, now how the fuck can Luck be a better character?
Because he has the influence on characters, and he has influence on characters. He has his impact on the world.
I have a question. Does Ida not have influence on other characters?
He does, but not as much as Luck, and that's what the question you specifically asked.
Better character, whatever you say.
Trigger, you specifically
Luck character.
Did you not specifically ask who has more influence?
I hear you. It's amazing how a character can have a better character arc, but for some reason it's still not a better character. How does that make any fucking sense?
Trigger, we literally because
Luck was better all around.
Look, Trigger, let me say something. Let me tell you why it makes sense. Because you could have a better arc, but then get sidelined for most of the series, and people forget about you.
You telling me Ida didn't do anything else after that arc?
Yes, literally.
No, he didn't.
You hear these niggas, right?
Trigger. No, wait, Trigger. Before you leave out because of this, What had Ida done until we got to the
what the fuck was the Bakugo rescue mission? What was that?
Well, Triggered. We're talking about all the time in between, not just the moments he becomes relevant. All right, what has Ida done?
Like fucking one arc, what 2, 3? What that was like 2 arcs away from that fucking stain shit.
That was 2 arcs. 2 arcs in this gaming. That matters. Trigger, that matters to people.
Is Ida not doing something right now?
Right now,
was he not doing nothing when he went to go save Deku from the vigilante arc? Well, so y'all telling me Ida just don't do shit after all this work?
Trigger.
He only does it when applied demands him to do it.
You mean when the story is trying to tell a fucking story?
No
shit.
Wait, Trigger. So you're trying to say that Ida had more impact when he went to go save Deku than Bakugo did with the story.
Salik, I know you know exactly what the fuck I mean. Like, come on now.
I do.
It's the reason why y'all say he has a better character arc than fucking Ida, and y'all sitting here saying that he just gets thrown to the fucking side. And come on now, y'all can't be fucking serious, right?
Trigger, if you disappear for 3 arcs, just like
why did he disappear for 3 arcs?
Because he had no use.
Why?
No one knows.
Why would you want a character to do something where he's not needed?
Because that makes people still be invested and remember your character.
Okay, tell me where the fuck Ida would fit in the My Villain Vigilante arc. Please tell me.
He could have been saving people. He has speed. He literally has engine. He had talent development.
Tell me where Ida was needed in the overhaul arc that was mostly about Mirio and fucking Night Eye, whatever the fuck. Like, tell me where the fuck Ida could have fit there, because y'all acting like these storylines just require Ida to be there.
He could have helped Uraraka
You telling me he couldn't help Uraraka? You telling me he couldn't help in when he was fighting all those low-level henchmen to keep him relevant?
It was so many villains there that he could have helped fight.
They even gave the Rock.
You can make that case for everyone in the fucking classroom. Why does it have to be Ida specifically? It's more than what the character story is not about Ida, nigga.
Trigger, they gave background characters in that arc more screen time than Ida.
Get the fuck out of here. Y'all just want characters to be there where it don't fucking make sense. Just for like, these arcs don't even require Ida to be there, and y'all are like, why the fuck is Ida not there? Why does he need to be here?
So you can't get mad. People forget about Ida and not have much.
I'm not mad because niggas forget about Ida.
Trigger, that's the thing. The story must implement its main task into the story.
Trigger, you have even stated yourself that all of Class 1A is literally useless.
And that's me talking shit being funny. If I was being dead ass serious in the argument, I can't say that shit.
In a regular debate, you literally said, I would never forget any of our day. One of your debates, you said that the only good Class 1A characters that actually get screen time and actually go through stuff is Bakugo, Todoroki, and Deku. You said, and guess what?
That sounded stupid as fuck, and in most cases, I was probably talking shit, because that's usually what I do when I debate. I talk shit.
Most people,
do you really think I believe that Ida gets kicked to the side for no reason, and he's never utilized again? Do you really think I believe that?
I do. 3 arcs. Yes, and you were serious about it. Because everybody even agreed on the debate. We had a serious debate.
And what we was talking about?
We was talking about the Black Clover versus the My Hero, and someone brought Ida up. And we agreed that Ida had better development, but everything else he was out for because he was basically gone for 3 seasons.
And who was we comparing him to?
We was comparing him to... Wait, actually, it was to Luck.
No, the fuck you... Stop it. Yo, yeah, what a fucking coincidence. No, the fuck you wasn't.
It was either Luck or Finro. Luck or Finro.
In most cases, when I say Ida gets kicked to the side, Uraraka gets kicked to the side, that's me talking shit, being funny on some giggle type shit. If I'm being dead ass serious, I can't say with a straight face that, yeah, Ida just gets kicked to the side, and yeah, they don't do nothing else with his character. I can't say that shit, because that's a lie.
Yes, you can.
That's a fucking lie if you ever say that.
Trigger,
because some of these arcs don't even warrant him to be there. Ida has already accomplished what he's done. He already accomplished his part of the story.
So Trigger,
his arc is done. So where the fuck else would he need to be fitted in at?
He needs to die then.
The whole war arc triggered. For most of the war arc, Ida wasn't even there.
What the fuck? What's the war arc about? Was it just
The
about
war arc's
Ida?
about everybody. Triggered. Did they not just have a
And
statement
tell
from
me
All
how
Might
many
and
different
Sling?
storylines they was trying to cover in the war arc, Salik. What in the fucking war arc would Ida have to do? Like if you're not talking about Ida, how about Jiro? How about Kirishima? How about the rest of them? Why does it gotta be just Ida?
Help take down
all of them got
Mafia.
help. All of them
Help
was
take
useful.
down. Listen, wait, help take down Gageko Mari. He could have helped them take down that big behind giant. That would have been nice. Somebody who's fast enough to blitz him.
Everybody you just named was useful. Everybody you just named
And you telling
besides
me
the
Ida did nothing in that arc?
Yes. Yes, did nothing.
I don't remember
Literally.
right now. I don't remember right now because for the most
Right.
part, all I can remember is the major storylines of the war.
Because he's a trash character. He's a background character.
Y'all over here,
That's
y'all really
why.
over here trying to say like Luck is a better character than fucking
He's
Ida.
good at
Listen,
every single
He
arc.
has everything else besides development. I'm being reasonable
The
here.
only thing Luck has is fucking screen time and he does shit. That's it. Y'all don't even care about the quality of the shit he's doing. He's just,
But
oh my
Trigger,
god, he
this-
did this,
Trigger,
and this plays
did
a
you
big
care
role
about
in the
quality-
overall
Trigger,
story because it
Trigger,
affects so many
Trigger.
people. Yeah, Luck is a
Exactly.
better character.
Trigger.
Oh, you just
I was
admitted
trying
it.
to
You
use
just admitted
Trigger.
it.
I was
No.
trying to use your
When I'm
previous
saying
argument
this,
with
y'all are only saying this character is better because he's in the story longer and he does minuscule shit that give y'all a reason to think that
now
he's a
it's
better
minuscule?
character. A lot
Trigger,
of like
wait,
people,
wait.
like
Trigger,
people like y'all
Trigger.
like to think that just because a character is there that he's actually doing shit. Y'all don't care about the quality of the shit he's doing.
Trigger. Wait,
Right,
Trigger,
'cause
did we not just tell
Like,
you
okay,
that
y'all
Luck
say
is-
he did all this minuscule
Trigger.
shit. When it's all said and done, who beat Magicula? When it's all said and
Noel.
done, who beat Dante? Who beat Vonica?
Wait,
Who beat...
Trigger,
Come on,
wait.
come on
Trigger.
now.
Wait, Trigger, I
Come
want to
on
ask you
now.
a question.
Him to
Trigger,
beat
wait,
them.
time
Help
out,
him
Trigger.
beat
Let me ask you a
them.
question. Would
It's not
Noel
black
have
and
beaten
white.
Magicula if it wasn't for Luck?
Noel went no, because it was mad people that played a role in that shit. We're not gonna make it
Trigger,
seem like
it-
it was just luck, my nigga. We're not
No,
gonna
no,
do that.
that's-
It was
that's
that what's
true.
that water magic, that
Trigger,
art magic
but it-
motherfucker that had that shit where you can do anything you
Real.
want?
Real.
No,
Real.
but-
If it wasn't for
Trigger.
him, they wouldn't be fucking Magicula. What are you talking
No,
about?
no. Actually, you're wrong, Trigger, because Magicula destroyed his spell.
So you telling me without luck, everyone is fucked? That's what
No,
you're telling me.
Trigger.
Yes.
I would
Trigger,
end this stream
listen.
right now if y'all say yes.
No, Trigger,
You telling
can
me
you
without
please
luck, everything
Trigger,
is just fucked in
Trigger.
Black Clover.
Trigger, can you listen to what I'm saying? At the last moment, when Noelle was about to get stabbed, what saved her? Luck.
Nigga, it was mad things that saved her. Are we gonna
Trigger,
blow
when
those
she
things out
was
of
about to
proportion
get
too?
stabbed- Trigger, when she was about to get stabbed, at the very last moment, Luck saved her.
Yeah, just like how every other fucking anime where someone's finna get fucked up and they get saved, are we supposed to get a fucking character a bouquet of flowers?
Yes, so
Oh my
so
god,
Trigger,
you
that-
saved you saved an
Trigger.
important character.
So Trigger,
what the fuck?
that save helped Noelle come out with the win. That's it. That's playing an important role. That's an important support role. You have to give the support characters their props, or else you don't care about.
When
or
the
else-
fuck did
or
I ever
else
not
you don't-
say? I know
Trigger,
I'm not saying that
you
I'm not
just
giving
said
I'm
every
not giving
character
Luck
has a
props.
role.
What are you talking about? When did I ever not give him props? I say he has the
You,
impact
Trigger,
part.
you diminishing
about-
his props by saying it's minuscule. That's
No, it
that's
is
taking away
minuscule in the
props.
grand scheme of things because he's doing minuscule shit.
But Trigger, that plays a big part. That's not minuscule at that point.
Fam,
if
there's
you
other
help the
characters that
character learn
saved
the part,
Noel. He's not the only one, and if it wasn't for Luck, the story wouldn't be in fucking disarray right now.
what do you mean? How was
Luck is
Luck
not
taking
the
this
end
story
all
this
be all
around?
to all this shit. What are you talking about?
We
Asa
know that,
saved Noel.
Trigger, but
it was
the
mad
argument-
niggas that
but
saved
Trigger-
her. What are you talking about?
Yes, and we know that. We know that. But that's
he
not
was
the
one of the
argument,
key
Trigger.
players.
We're talking about how it helped. We're talking about the influence they have and the impact. So at the end of the day, no matter how you
And
slice
you telling
it,
me Ida doesn't
Luck
have none
has
of that?
more in.
You telling
No.
me?
He's irrelevant.
Trigger. We both, for me and I remember My Hero like the back of my hand because I have very good memory. Ida only showed up for about 2 to 3 moments in the end of the war arc, and it was for minuscule things. If you want to say Luck was for minuscule,
Minuscule? No. What I'm saying is, like, yeah, if we want to compare minuscule shit, like, bro, come on now. Like, either, for one, I'm not even trying to have this whole dick measuring contest thing. I'm trying to keep this shit clear cut. Who is the better character? Who had the better character arc? Who, like, impact on story? Any
But
character
Trigger,
can impact the
we're
story off
talking
of just doing little
but we're
shit.
talking about multiple things. So the
So,
next
Lee,
just
simple
leads to
question: who had a better character arc? Because in most cases, if we're talking about who has the
Trigger,
better
I
character
just
arc,
told
we're
you,
talking
Ida.
about the character that actually went through a phase in the fucking story. That's why I
Yes,
said character
Ida,
arc.
Ida had a better development, which is I admitted to you.
No,
That's
character arc, nigga.
Yes, the
not
character
character
arc.
development.
Trigger, a character arc is when a character goes through something to develop. That's the point of a character
that's
arc.
part of it. That's part of it. I'm saying,
Trigger,
I'm taking like,
but you have to
who has
remember
a better
in
character
Ida's-
arc?
Trigger, in Ida's character arc, he wasn't influencing nobody. They was influencing him.
Okay, did he impact the story?
No.
No,
Ida
that
did
was
not impact the story
Deku
at
and
all.
that was Deku and Todoroki and Stain who impacted the story. He
Ida did
developed
nothing,
in
he
that
used it.
arc.
If it wasn't for Ida,
developed
they would
in
have
the
never
arc.
called Deku. What the fuck is
And
y'all
if
talking about?
if it wasn't for
No,
luck, then the
no,
people would've
Trigger.
never got
You're
defeated.
talking about Ida's character arc. That Ida in the Bakugo save was
I'm
not
done.
his arc.
Look, y'all can believe that dumb shit if y'all want to.
No,
Oh,
Trigger,
okay.
no, because you just made a mistake here. You said
Exactly.
Ida's character arc, right?
I'm not making. Let me put up a poll real quick. Enough. Of that.
Trigger, Ida's character arc had to do with when his brother
I
got
can't believe
stabbed.
this
That has
was even
nothing
a
to do with.
conversation. Like,
It is
and
because
this
you're
is
not
the
being-
crazy shit. I'm forgetting mad shit about My Hero, and I know for damn sure because I don't even have to remember that much shit about Black Clover to know that Love
Put up
didn't
a
even
poll.
do shit in the fucking story.
Put up a poll.
I
He
ain't gonna
did
say he
do
didn't
stuff
do
in the
shit,
story.
but he
Trigger,
did. Like his
Trigger.
character is fucking damn near piss poor. He's one of the
Trigger,
weakest Black Bull characters.
Trigger. Even if you say that, he still has done more than Ida.
That doesn't make you a better character.
Yes, it
Trigger,
does.
we're talking about in terms of a spectrum here. I gave you Ida has better character arc. But that was it. In that character arc, he didn't develop anybody. People developed him. He didn't even have an impact on the story. What it did was it developed Ida as a person. That's why I gave him development.
Just put up
You
the
can
poll.
go back
Trigger.
and look at the Stain arc. Ida's character arc did not have nothing to do with the Bakugo retrieval when it came to Deku. His character
Trigger.
arc was Stain.
All right, no more discussion. We have already discussed it. Let's let the chat decide because Trigger already know he sounds stupid. Let's just
I
end this.
sound stupid.
And let's
Y'all
chat
literally trying to
decide.
say a character is better because he did have more impact. That's such a
And
stupid
more
ass argument.
influence. Trigger, then why do
That's
we
a
have these
stupid
debates
ass
that we
argument.
talked about in the past then?
You said what?
Then why do we have these debates that we did it in that
For
way in the
shits
past?
and
Even
giggles, like I always say all the time, Salih, those are not
But
to be
Trigger,
taken serious.
to some degree, we was
Nigga,
being...
Black Clover beat One Piece. Do you really think Black Clover is better than One Piece?
Yes, it has a better story, more consistency,
Okay, there
and
we
more
fucking go.
stakes.
There you go. Then that's your opinion. Because not once when we was doing those fucking goofy ass spin the wheel things that I think, yeah, One Piece is better than fucking Black Clover
No,
is better than
actually,
One
you
Piece.
did. You admitted it when I
I
gave
was
an
talking
argument.
shit.
Trigger, no, you admitted it. You was like, actually, you're right.
No,
you
I
wasn't
said
talking
Black
shit that
Clover is
time.
more consistent than One Piece. I didn't say it was a better story.
You also said it had more stakes and tension. You also
No, I
admitted
said
there was
both series had
less actual-
shittier stakes and tensions, and if I had to pick one, it would be One Piece. Because at least they
Yeah.
kill characters.
So these things play a part in the storytelling. Trigger. When people do reviews on a story, they talk about the very things we're talking about. It's a standard.
What the? You want to talk about standard, but y'all over here trying to give fucking brownie points for every little thing that Luck does?
No, Trigger, we're just talking about who had more influence and impact on things. And so you have to nitpick. You have to bring up the moments
You
where
don't
they
have to
introduce
nitpick
you
on
to
some of
something.
these things. You really don't.
Trigger, yes.
You can't sit here and
wanna-
say that a
Trigger,
character has a better
Trigger,
character arc than the
Trigger, you just tried to use the
you
argument.
cannot sit
as a
here
past
and you
rep.
cannot sit here and say, yeah, this character has a better character arc than this character, and then also
Trigger, I
say,
never
yeah, this character
said
is
that.
better because he impacts the story more.
Trigger,
Huh?
I never said that. Trigger, I never said that.
So
That's
like, which
what
one
I
is
mean
which
by
one?
reasoning.
When evaluating a character, do you add more? Which one do you value more in the character?
Trigger,
A character
I-
that develops as a character, or a character that impacts the
Trigger,
story?
Trigger, I add to everything.
No.
I'm-
If you
I'm-
had to choose, which one is more important, though?
I choose everything, Trigger. That's how I
no,
work.
no. That's not the question.
Trigger,
Because in some of these
me
things,
as a person,
yes,
me
all
as
of
a
it,
person,
Salih, yes, all of it does matter. But one is more valuable than the other. That can be true. So which
Yeah.
one is more valuable in that character structure shit? Is it development or is it fucking impact to the story? Go
it
ahead
is
and lie.
development, yeah. It's development because we care more for the
So
character.
either has that part, right? He has the most important part,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I'll give.
But the
I'll
problem
give,
is triggered.
Okay, I'll
But
give.
the problem that
impact.
takes away from it is when he disappears. Because in order for us to stay attached to the character, we must remember who he is. That's a part of development.
Okay. Let's say Lucky and
And
Ida.
the character doesn't just grow once.
I will make it a tie. Fuck it. I'll say Ida and Luck is a tie in fucking influence on other characters because both of them do influence other characters. So which one is going to win that, Salik? You just say you value development more than impact. Ida's going to win that.
Yeah, he would.
You know why? Because in most cases, when we read stories and how we base characters on how good of a character they are, we base it off of development. Yeah,
yes,
we base it
true.
off other things as well, but the most important one is development. Development, character. That's another one. Character progression. Who has better progression as a character?
Luck.
Get the fuck out of... All right, I'm done with you. All right.
Triggered. In order to have progression as a character, they must have screen time.
And flaws.
Nigga,
Yeah.
Ida didn't have none of those. He said fuck a whole school tournament to go save his brother and find his killer. And you telling me that's not a flaw?
Triggered. That was for one. Look, in order to have more progression, because we're talking about this is a spectrum.
Nigga, you know what character progression is. Luck is the same fucking character from episode 1.
No, he's not. Triggered. No, he's not. You're looking at the surface level, but he's not, and that'll be disingenuous.
That's because that's all he shows is the surface level. What else is there to see about his character?
Let me ask you, if you talk about somebody who goes through depression and then they show that they're happy all the time because that's what they want to do.
You said, are we talking about playing the role in fights or better care? These niggas is talking about, look, Salik already just admitted that development has way more value than impact on story.
Yes, but Triggered, but I also admitted that things can take away from that. I'm not sure. I'll come up and check. But I also just admitted that if you don't bring up the character enough, it takes away from that.
No, it doesn't, because it can be a reason for why that character's not showing up.
They didn't give us that reason.
You don't have to give us that reason. Either shows up where he needs to show up in the fucking story. He doesn't have to always be there.
You have to understand that readers are still gonna feel this way regardless, especially if you don't give us a reason. That's how we judge.
Trigger, is Ida's character arc not finished?
It is finished.
Then why would he need to show up in any other part of the story where other characters have to be flushed out?
Because even other characters who had that character arc finish are still progressing.
Like who?
The rock guy, the guy who like
Kirishima had one moment he never that was it. His character arc was finished in that overhaul arc.
No, it wasn't finished. It's still going.
Yeah, so is Ida's. So is Ida's. So is Ida's.
No, it's not Ida's. Ida literally popped up. Ida popped up for one moment and disappeared. Kirishima.
He was helping Todoroki fight the goons while Todoroki was fighting his brother. Are you serious?
Todoroki. Oh man, you're not getting that.
Wait. We just gonna forget that? He was Todoroki was right there fighting his brother when he cleaned his ass. I'm talking about in the final chapters in this final arc when Todoroki was going against his brother Dabi, and it was some other goons in the background. Guess who was handling that while Todoroki was handling his brother?
Yeah, but you see, that's what I'm talking about. They make a character useful so we can still stay stuck to the character. Even Kirishima is still developing as a character even after the. Look, what is the bird guy's name? The bird guy with Tokiyami. His character arc was done and he's still developing now. So you're telling me he's the only one that can do that?
When was Tokiyami's character arc?
Tokiyami's character arc was also in the forest when the forest got attacked with Muscular and the kid.
That wasn't a character arc.
That led to Tokiyami's character arc because he lost control.
What Tokiyami had was a character moment. That wasn't an arc.
Even in the arc,
everything. Okay,
listen,
so we got character
even in the arc,
a character moment is a moment where the character is like important to that specific part of the story.
So we just
okay, fine. All right, so Trigger. So let me bring up
character moment is. You're not telling me that 1-2 moments of fucking Tokiyami trying to save Hawks is a character arc.
No, that was his arc. That was specifically
that was a
even the arc Trigger, that was his arc. He was literally, if you remember before that chapter.
That's not a fucking arc. That's a moment. He had a moment as a character.
No, Trigger, he had an arc.
Moment doesn't exist. You made it up. I'm literally looking at it. Doesn't exist. That's not a word. That's not a thing.
Nigga, you know what the fuck I mean when I say character moment. Are you really looking that word up? Are you that fucking desperate? You know what I mean when I say character moment. It's a difference between a character arc and a character moment, nigga.
Trigger. Tokiyami had a whole Tokiyami had a whole arc with Hawks.
He didn't have a fucking arc. What are you talking
They went
about?
on missions
Okay, let's
together.
move on.
Ida has an arc.
Let's move on. We've been on this topic for
Uraraka
an
has
hour.
an arc. What are you talking
Let's
about?
move on.
Alright, so Trigger, you know what? How about this? Since you wanna say Tokiyami doesn't have an arc, then Ida doesn't have an arc.
Actually,
Tokiyami.
actually, Uraraka and it was a shit ton of character arcs in the school festival arc.
Yes.
Right. But Tokiyami was
So
not one
there
of
we
them.
go. Till Tokiyami was with Hawks, just like how Ida's arc was for 2 chapters and 2 episodes.
1 chapter, actually.
1 chapter.
Bro,
So you want to be because we're trying to because an arc is a character arc is when they specifically focus on the character to tell the story.
Yeah, either one. So let's move on to the next conversation.
Miz had one chapter that's what disappeared for the whole story.
Bro, y'all are Black Clover fans over here trying to say that Black Clover is a good
I'm not a fan. I'm just
talking
being
about
honest
Vortex
here.
goofy ass. He showed up just to correct niggas about Black Clover with that weak ass shit.
Listen, what I'm talking about triggered is because you know these people gonna vote Ida because they just don't like Black Clover. If you ask anybody else outside of even the My Hero fan base don't like Ida like that.
Nigga, I don't like him, and then even I can sit here and tell you that what you saying is bullshit.
Triggered. All right, so let me ask you a question. Since you want to be technical now.
I'm not being. That's you niggas being technical.
No, Trigger. No, because you tried to say Tokiyami didn't have a character arc. Ida didn't have a character arc in either of them because he was for one chapter.
Please define it. Please define what a character arc is.
Character arc is when you have a certain subset amount of chapters focused into developing a character and his specific development.
What's the definition of an arc?
Ida, no, because Ida doesn't even have an arc. He has 1 chapter.
What are you talking about? What do you think the Stain arc was?
The Stain arc was only for one, when Ida got introduced, because Ida didn't have nothing to do with the Stain arc until he got involved in it.
Bro, I don't remember Tokiyami.
You do realize
I remember Tokiyami showing up here and there, being a supportive character and having his moments here and there. I don't remember him having the whole arc.
Trigger, say another match. Let's get over there. Okay, what's another character?
A character arc in most cases considers getting the character's background and shit like that. Them coming to the conclusion or coming to face with their issues as a character. That's what a character arc is. It's not a character doing something for a couple of fucking chapters and dipping the fuck out.
Let's change the topic.
Ida only had 2 chapters. The anime drew it out, but Ida only had 2 chapters. It's no different than Tokiyami.
Let's change the topic. Let's change the topic, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's change the topic. But all right, let's just say, look, Trigger. Let's just say we give that to you, right? Black Clover still won out for the most part because he was talking about the villains and the characters of Black Clover.
Name another duo that you want us to do. Do another one. Let's do another one. We've been on this for over an hour. It's time to move it on. Let's go.
I'm finna get the fuck off. Y'all niggas
now you want to get on because you know you got toe up.
You sound stupid as hell. What the fuck you talking about? I got toe up.
Yeah, Trigger. For the most part, you admitted Patri was a better villain than My Hero's villains.
No. I said Patri was a better villain than fucking Overhaul. Don't get carried away, nigga. Shigaraki is a better villain. Shigaraki is a better villain than fucking Patri. Stop it.
So Trigger, is Patri not a better villain than All for One?
No, I'll definitely say that Patri's a better villain than All for One, but that's such a low fucking bar.
All right, so Trigger, so you only got 3 villains in Black Clover. I mean, I'm sorry. You only got 3 villains in My Hero.
Nigga, the only good villain is Patri, nigga.
What?
What are you talking about? You said who has more good villains or who has the best villain?
Who has the best villain would be Patri.
No. Are we saying who has the best villain in My Hero? Who has the best villain?
No, we saying
who has the best villains?
Who has the best villains? That's what you specifically brought up.
It's My Hero because even if you don't compare Overhaul or One for All to Shigaraki even if you don't compare Overhaul or One for All or even Stain or even Dabi, even Toga, even though I don't fucking like her, the League of Lames, Twice.
Toga was not good.
You got
Toga
Twice.
Was not good.
Who else?
Twice was not a good villain.
Twice is not a good villain. Okay, all right. Y'all talking about y'all ass now.
Twice is not even a villain. Do you want to be technical?
He is technically a villain. What the fuck is you talking about?
He's a henchman.
What the fuck? He literally tried to kill Hawks.
Trigger, when we talk, no, actually, Hawks tried to kill him, and he tried to fight back.
to retaliate. No, he tried to kill Hawks because Hawks wanted to save him. He said, "Fuck that! I'm going to try to get."
Wait, Trigger.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
When we talk about villains, we're talking about the actual, like the main villains. We're not talking about side characters that we can classify as villains.
Nigga, Twice is the fucking villain.
Shigaraki's a main villain, right? Shigaraki's a main. That's why we said main villains.
You said villains. You didn't say main villains. You said villains.
No. We said main villains. That's because that's what you brought up.
Now it's main villains. But even main villains is still.
You can go back in the stream. You said Trigger. We can go back to the stream.
See, even they even consider Twice to be a villain. Like, come the fuck on now.
Twice is not a villain.
They said Twice is a villain. He had no problem taking over Japan.
That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? Twice is 1000% a villain.
Even then,
he killed people before he even joined the League of Villains.
Exactly.
No, he didn't actually. But even then,
you're stressing. You're stretching right now.
I'm not stretching. I just don't consider him a villain because of he's not like. If you take a look at
how the series already established that he was a villain, you can't really debunk that. You can't debunk the author.
I'm not saying it like that. I'm talking about in terms of main villain. Like
in terms of your opinion. Okay, got it.
All right. So let me ask you a question. If you was to bring up the side cast, you're going to say are they the main heroes?
Salih, besides Patri, Salih, there is no other villain in Black Clover. Zagreed is not better than All For One.
Zagreed is better than All For One.
I'm not doing this.
All right, so Trigger, at the very least, tell me how All For One is. Trigger, just do me a favor. Tell me just how is All For One better than Zagreed?
Do you want me to actually pull the fucking same thing what y'all did with Luck?
I mean, if you do that, Zagreed still wins. No, if you do that, Zagreed still wins.
Because Zagreed doesn't develop. So what the fuck are we even talking about in that department?
Neither does All For One.
Yeah, exactly. So what does it really come down to?
So it comes down to influence on characters and influence on the world.
Yeah, and guess who wins that?
Zagreed, who had an influence on the whole entire species and race.
That's why I want to move on. I'm not doing this. I'm not. Every time it comes to Black Clover, there's always some bullshit. I'm not fucking doing it.
That's why I said let's not do it.
I'm not doing this bullshit.
No, that's why
you know good and goddamn well Zagreed is not a better villain than fucking All For One. You need to stop it. You know how much shit All For One has done? He killed All For One. He killed the fucking previous users of All For One. What are you talking about?
So let's have a fair argument. We don't even know half those previous users and all they got.
What are you talking about?
Bro, Lady Nagant was brought up for
Alcatraz, nigga. What are you talking about?
Trigger. First of all, Lady Nagant was brought up for like 2 chapters and disappeared and came back again for 1 chapter.
Out of prison. He set the homies free. What are you talking about?
Actually, that was possessed subconscious of Shigaraki.
Who did it? Who did it though?
That wasn't the All For One though. That's
plan was that? Who had the connections around the world? Who got Lady Nagant knocked up? Not Lady Nagant.
All right, wait, time out. So Trigger, time out. So that's
right now, dog. No, you fucking serious? Who got the fucking UA trader up in that bitch? Like, come on, are you serious?
Wait, Trigger, that's perfect then, because the very things you're bringing up, Zagreed did more of. Who influenced the entire world of Black Clover with the current chapters? Because Zagreed is still involved with Who influenced the entire species? Who influenced the first Wizard King? Who had a spy inside the air?
I have one better for you. Why is the story of My Hero the way it is now?
Why is the story of Black Clover the way it is?
The way it is now.
Asta.
It pertains. It also pertains to.
We're not talking about fucking Asta. We're talking about villain. We're talking about Zagreed, and we're talking about All For One. And without All For One, is there a My Hero Academia? End of discussion. End of discussion. End of discussion.
No, yes there is. No, yes there is. Actually, yes there is. Trigger. No, Trigger, there is. Trigger. They said Quirks came way before All For One. So yes, there's still a My Hero Academia.
Come on, Salik, you know what I mean when I say that.
With the story of All For One, no, but I think he was being literal, but okay. No, there's no story with the main villain unless you're talking about all the side villains that they brought up into the story with the society. All For One's the main catalyst for the main big bad that we're talking about now.
You said I hate All For One, but he's way better than Patri.
Trigger, same question for you then. If the story, without Zagreed, would all the stuff that's playing out now happen?
No. Without Zagreus, based off of what's being said in the manga, without Zagreus, yeah, there's a portion of Black Clover that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, but that's just Trigger. That's timeline stuff that we're not. Trigger, but we're talking about the main story. You know what I mean? Just like how you say, you know what I mean? We're talking about the main story that's going on now. With all the stuff that is happening now.
I'm not saying Zagreus doesn't play a part in the story, and this is also not I'm not trying to make it just about who did more thing. But I'm not trying to make it into that.
That's what you literally brought up All for One, and you said you didn't want to do that.
No, but I'm not trying to make it into that. It's more of like an execution thing. I'm trying to argue as far as like the structure in which these characters are handled within their story. I'm not trying to make this some shallow ass. Who did more? I'm not trying to do that.
So, if you want to use that argument, All for One wasn't handled properly with all the stuff they're saying he did. They're just saying he did it and bringing up that he did it.
Okay.
How did we know what's it called, the laser beam boy? I forgot his name. What leads us to think that he had any influence with All for One until the last minute?
What do you mean? It's been the whole school trader thing has been a thing since season 1?
No, it's not been a thing since season 1.
Wait, when is that even going to start being a thing? What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't a thing since season 1. We didn't even know about the school trader until we hit around to season 4, because that wasn't even brought up.
I could have sworn it was brought up early as hell.
No,
that's like, wait, how the fuck would they know that we was going to USJ?
King, right? The school trader didn't get bring up until around season 3 to 4.
The trader got brung up around the
It had to be season 1. There was questioning how the fuck they knew there was gonna be a USJ.
Yeah, during the invasion arc.
But yeah, in the invasion, but they didn't specifically bring up the school trader and stuff like that.
But they knew there was a trader though.
Yeah, they did.
They knew it was a trader, but they didn't know. But they didn't know it was a school trader, right?
No. We're talking about trader. Like we didn't know about that extra shit until later. But we're talking about a trader. Period.
Yeah, but how does that correlate to All for One?
Because he orchestrated that, Salik. He orchestrated the League of Villains. He gave them what they needed to be more deadlier than what they are as people.
But we don't know. But that doesn't imply that he had the influence onto the school trader or the trader at the place.
Come on, bro. I hate this side of you when you just be ignorant of everything.
No, I'm not being ignorant. Like, you have to prove that. Like, you can't just say, just because we know the story is going to tell us this, doesn't mean we knew it was going to happen.
It's proven already.
It's not from the story. It wasn't executed well. That's what I'm saying.
Is Zagreus was? He literally came out of nowhere.
Look at even My Hero fans. If you look back at that, they said, "Yo, this wasn't executed well."
Yeah, even Black Clover fans say that Zagreus kind of fucked up the Elf arc with the Black Zetsu shit. They even said
no,
that.
they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Where
they
you think
said
niggas
that
got the Black Zetsu shit from, Salik? You think niggas is just saying that?
No, Trigger. That was the haters of Black Clover.
No, that was Black Clover fans saying, yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere.
Trigger. You can look it up right now. They played it off as
some crazy ass plot twist.
No, Trigger. None of the Black Clover fans said that. Actually, when Zagreus came in, everybody was...
Black Clover fan out there is saying, yeah, Zagreus came out of nowhere.
No, but to the extent that you're trying to make it, no. Actually, most people was happy about it.
What? They was happy about that shitty shit?
Yes, does Zagreus, the stuff was Zagreus. Everybody with Zagreus said it made a bunch of sense. When Zagreus was introduced, they were saying it made so much sense. You can even look back at it because they was making fun of the Naruto fans and saying Zagreus was done better than Black Zetsu because Naruto fans was trying to mock Black Clover, trying to say, "Oh, look, Black Zetsu."
Yeah, because you over here saying it like, yeah, they can argue that it's done better, but it's still shit. People forget the point. People forget the reason why people shitted on that to begin with. It's not because it's Black Zetsu. It's because they took away a good villain of that arc. It's the same thing with fucking Black Clover.
Sugar, that's not taking away a good villain.
He literally sidelined y'all best villain in the entire series.
Sugar, just because another villain that's the mastermind comes out doesn't mean all the accomplishments the first villain did is invalid.
That doesn't take away the fact that Zagreus was shit, though.
He wasn't. If he was introduced in a story well executedly and he did his job and served his purpose, then he's not shit.
What are we even talking about right now?
We're talking about
Oh,
in terms of the
no.
villain. So remember, you said that All for One is better because he was better executed, and
Slick,
I'm
I'm
arguing
not
he
doing
wasn't.
this shit with you. If you think Zagrid is better, you think he's better. I'll put up another poll and then All for One will cook his ass. I'm not finna do this shit. You
No,
know
put
All for
up
One
the
is a better.
no trigger.
And the
Trigger.
crazy shit is, I guarantee you,
Trigger.
if All for One was in Black Clover,
Trigger.
they would be bigging this shit up so fucking
Trigger.
hard.
Wait, trigger. So if you're gonna put this poll out, put it out on YouTube where everybody can do it fairly, because you know the chat is just gonna
I'm
disagree
not
with me
gonna
because they
do
want
it.
to.
Silly, I'm not putting that
Trigger.
dumbass poll up. I'm not even
Trigger.
gonna waste my algorithm
Come on,
post on
trigger.
that dumb
Trigger.
shit.
Trigger, you done it before. Come on. If you want a fair answer,
Damn,
put it out
Zagrid
on
or
YouTube.
All for One? Are you fucking seriously? You don't even think that's? Come on now, dog.
Trigger.
Some part of you
Tell
has
me-
to believe,
Trigger,
like, yeah, I'm doing some bullshit right now.
Trigger, I'm asking you to be honest. Tell me how All for One is better than Zagred, who's better executed. You just said I just gave you Ida because you know what, for the sake of argument, and I did admit that I like development better, and you said the execution was better. Then you'd have to give it to Zagred because Zagred is better executed as a character than All for.
No, he's not
so then-
better executed than because both his
So
reveal
then tell
was
me
shit.
how. So
Literally
then tell
came
me
out of
how.
nowhere.
Then tell me, no, it didn't come out of nowhere because we admit there was foreshadow and set up for
What are
the
you talking
story.
about? It did come out of nowhere.
So tell me how, Trigger. You have to, Trigger. You can't just say stuff. You gotta tell
When
me.
the fuck was it ever hinted that he was gonna come out before that point?
Trigger, you literally had the elves using demonic magic and being hypnotized and saying, "Yo, there's something going wrong."
That's not saying that he a fucking Zagrid that was gonna come out of nowhere and say,
Trigger.
"Haha, I did this shit the whole time." No.
Trigger, we literally Trigger.
People
we
actually
literally
thought
know,
the elves was
Trigger,
done dirty.
Trigger, we
People
literally
actually
know
thought that.
No, most people didn't. Trigger,
So
if you tell me, wait, Trigger, just hear me out. If you tell me demons and devils exist, and then you have a character using forbidden magic and turning into a demon or something like that,
doesn't mean
and
I'm gonna think a devil is gonna pop up out of fucking nowhere and be like, haha, I'm the
Trigger,
reason why all this is happening.
That's
No.
the setup for the story, though.
And
You
once
cannot
again,
admit-
and once
Trigger,
again, even if it
you
did,
do it,
even if it didn't come out of nowhere, you think I'm picking that over a motherfucker who has literally influenced the story to the point where if it wasn't for him, there would be no story?
the same thing could be said about Zagred, Trigger. You can't ignore that. That's literally being biased at that point.
I'm not being
That's-
biased.
Trigger, that's literally being hypocritical because the same thing happened for Zagred to a better scale. Because you can still say that my hero
No,
story
what
will
I'm simply
exist.
saying is one is actually a mastermind who's very slick in the shit that he does, and one literally just came out of nowhere. He's a plot device damn near.
Trigger. He didn't come out of nowhere because I can literally say All for One came out of nowhere because we didn't know about All for
Are
One
you
until the
fucking
story needed to
serious?
pop up. Trigger, when
Really?
is All for One came? Trigger, when All for One was introduced is when after Stain, was it not?
Huh?
There was no hints of All for One, except for the guy in the shadows, and we know nothing about All for One until Stain got introduced.
Wait. I found that really fucking hard to believe. I know I forgot
Remember,
some
when
shit about My
Stain-
Hero,
when-
but come the fuck on.
when
You
Stain-
think
when
My
Stain got
Hero
introduced-
you think they didn't introduce All for One until the fucking? Are you serious right now?
Until Stain, yes, that's when it happened. Because then they tried to say that All for One was controlling Stain's actions and using Stain as a byproduct of this to build up his stuff.
Come on now.
I don't know.
on now.
Wasn't like All For One mentioned at like chapter 1?
Joe,
No,
I'm trying
he
to
wasn't-
tell
he
you, bro.
wasn't
I
mentioned
know I
chapter
don't remember
one.
that much of My Hero, but Salik could be saying some wild shit sometimes. It just be like, fam,
I'm not saying anything wild. I have very good memory. All for One wasn't mentioned in chapter 1.
he doesn't have
Oh,
to
wait.
be mentioned in chapter 1, bro.
Okay, so the same thing for
Let me see.
Zagred. He
I have
doesn't
to
have
see
to
this
be
shit.
mentioned.
I have. This is why I don't want to argue. I'm not. You know what? No, I'm not giving this shit. I'm not paying this shit any more attention. What time is it right now? It's almost 12. All right, I'm not giving this shit no more attention. You can argue this shit with some other fanboys because this shit right here is ridiculous.
I think it's something.
Anybody on chat who wants to argue this, they can come on the Discord because y'all guys
There's
like
no,
to just.
there's no, not even
Y'all
Black
like-
Clover
y'all
fans
like
would
to
sit up
just
here and
say
say
come.
Zagrid is a better character than fuck. Like, come on now.
Yo, bro, listen.
Black Clover
even
wish
even
they had All For One as the villain they show. Like, come on now.
Even My Hero fans said Zagred was better. That's how bad All for One was.
So now you're just saying shit because I could easily
I'm
just
not
say,
saying stuff.
Black
Look
Clover
on
fans think
Twitter.
All
Wait,
For
hold
One is
on,
a better
somebody
character.
Look on Twitter.
Somebody said All For One was mentioned by All Might in the talk with Deku.
Yeah, that was later after Stain.
I don't know.
That was
Like I said, I really wish him way earlier than that. Because if it's one for all, then if there's a one for all, then there's an all for one, my nigga. It's not that hard to piece together. Like,
Trigger, so that's headcanon of everything you blame me for trying to say I'm putting together.
No. I'm not saying that's a valid. I'm not saying that's a valid critique or that's a valid point I'm trying to make. I'm not saying that at all. It is headcanon. Okay. You're right. I'm not trying to make it seem like it's fact.
So you cannot deny the stuff between All for One and what's it called? Zagred. Zagred was just better. Zagred was better.
I know what Zagred does in the story, and I know what All for One does in the story. I hate both these fucking characters. I don't like neither one of them because they both fucking suck to me. But if you're gonna be honest, bro, like come the fuck on now. You're not gonna sit here and tell me a plot device is better than the fucking mastermind.
Yo, triggered. All for One is also a plot device. By your standards, All for One is also a plot device.
Okay.
Two masterminds come out of nowhere and plot device. At the end of the day, you just have to talk about what's better executed, and I'd rather go with the setup for Black Clover than the story just telling me
All for One was foreshadowed and talked about in chapter 2.
Chapter 2?
Yeah.
Even King says no.
Yeah, now you won't start saying,
Nah, I'm reading
Even King says no.
I'm not entertaining this shit Sleek is saying. Because Sleek
know
damn well that fucking plot device is not better than the fucking mastermind that's been in damn 90% of the series. We're not fucking
You can't even tell me how All for One is better. You can't even tell me. You're just saying because they're saying that.
He influenced the story way more than fucking
Triggered. How?
Zagred. What are you talking about?
How are you gonna say that?
I'll even take it. Okay, he has a better personality than Zagred. Like, what are you talking about? He's like All for One actually has a personality.
That comes to personal taste, then.
No, that's a fact. Wait, All for One doesn't have more a personality, a more better personality than fucking
Trigger.
Zagred? Are you serious right now?
No, I didn't say that, Trigger. See, when you're not listening to me, that's what exactly I'm talking about. You could having a better personality comes down to character preference.
No. That's a fact. That's a fact. Who has?
I know. Having a better personality is a fact. I'm saying you picking him over Zagred because of that is a character.
No. I'm saying it's a fact that All for One has he has a character. Zagred's character is literally I'm only here because of this.
No, it's not.
There's literally moments in My Hero where he's being he's literally like being charmful to fucking Lady Nagai and just being I ain't gonna say flirtatious.
All right, so triggered. So my point. Picking the character over another character because of that is a personal preference still.
But is that not an understandable? Like you making it seem like All for One doesn't have a personality you make it sound
what I'm talking about in terms of a story. I'm not talking about in terms of how.
Even in terms of a story, how can you still not pick All for One?
Because Zagred just has more to the story.
How?
Everything that's happening to now is still influenced by Zagred.
I think it's time to quit.
The reason why Yuno can fight Xenon right now and that is playing a part is because of Zagred's actions.
Yeah, and the reason why the world or the reason why Japan is so fucked up in disarray and the reason why the #1 hero in the US is dead is because of this guy right here with the fake ass Darth Vader mask on. So stop it, Celine.
Okay, so Trigger, so they're on the same level then when it comes to that, because at the very end, because it's still the same thing applies. You can't say All for One has more than Zagred because even right now in both their stories, it's still influenced by the very two same characters.
No, the difference is that one character has his hands on everything. One character is just there for one specific moment of the arc.
Triggered, Zagred has his hands on everything because he is the very reason why Yuno is able to.
That nigga hasn't been brought up ever since that fucking arc.
Yes, he was. He was brought up in the Heart Kingdom arc.
In the Slave Kingdom arc. They literally, that's how we know his name.
And what the fuck did they say? Y'all just talking about some shit that they just bring his name up? Or like, come on, what are we talking about right now?
Okay, so pretty much Lolo said. Okay, hold on, Sleep. I'll let you talk this whole time. Let me get my few points.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so first in the Slave Kingdom arc, he was brought up in 2 arcs, by the way. First, he was brought up against Lolo. Lolo was pretty much saying how Zagred they're like pretty much like the Dark Triad and the devils that they're going to be facing now are going to be way stronger than Zagreus. And then bring up Zagreus again during the fight against Xenon, where he was like, "This guy is the same type of mana that I felt when fighting Zagreus." Pretty much mentioning that Zagreus,
what the
like
fuck does that have to do with him impacting the story because niggas fought someone that's way stronger than him? Are
No,
you serious
because
right
that
now?
shows that he still has an impact.
Like,
Trigger, no,
wait, y'all
because
niggas
you
are serious
bring
right now.
no Trigger, no, because we was bringing up other stuff, but you was trying to bring up how we haven't mentioned him, so we just bringing up time you mentioned.
No, hey, Void, hold on, King, and you're
so
telling me,
King,
you're telling me that's better than this motherfucker literally having a traitor inside of the fucking UA high school.
Trigger, that wasn't even handled good. Trigger, that wasn't.
That's a personal preference, League.
No, it's not.
That's a
even my
personal
hero
preference,
fan.
League.
Trigger.
Some people
So
didn't
listen.
have an issue with it. Some people actually
Trigger,
like that
most
bullshit.
people-
Most people had
Some people actually like that bullshit. I got dislike bombed on that video. Some people like that shit.
All right, so Trigger, so why aren't you using the same argument for Black Clover then? That's hypocritical.
Hey, Sleep, let me say something. Even the author of Black Clover stated that he didn't want to do the traitor thing. Like, he was going to scrap the whole idea,
That
but he
doesn't
kept
take away the fact that people liked that bullshit.
But he kept getting death threats from the readers, so he had to
That's not
continue
taking
it.
away the fact that people liked it.
Alright,
That
so
bullshit.
Trigger, so
does
right
take
now,
away
I got
from
dislike
so
bombed
right
on
now
that
you're
video. I
being
got called a
hypocritical.
hater. What are you talking
Trigger.
about?
It does take
They
away
was
So
from
eating
right
that
now
shit
that's
up.
hypocritical of you.
It takes
Trigger, so
away
right now
from it.
you're being hypocritical, Trigger,
Nigga,
now.
Sleek, how am I being hypocritical? I thought this shit was bad.
Trigger, no, I could tell you why you're being hypocritical, because you're arguing some people liked it. So
No,
when
I'm
I was
saying
telling
that's a
you there's
personal
nothing
preference that you
about
think
it-
it was shit, Sleek.
No, Trigger, if most of the people reading the story telling you it's bad, these are general consensus that there's
Yeah,
something
but
bad
it's still,
about
guess
it.
what? The general census is still a fucking subjective opinion.
All right, so you gotta use the same argument for the Spade Kingdom arc.
What the fuck? I've been doing that the entire time. I've only been sticking
No,
to the
Trigger, you
facts.
literally said, Trigger, you said a few minutes ago that the Spade Kingdom arc is genuinely bad.
Wait, when the fuck
You
did I
literally
say
said
that?
that. You said that when we was bringing up the Dante and the Magicula stuff. You said it was genuinely bad.
No, I said the general consensus said it was bad. That doesn't take away the fact that some people thought it was
So
good.
no, so
I don't remember him saying
but
that.
you didn't. But you didn't use that argument that you're using now.
I
though.
didn't have to use that. That's common sense, Leak. That like just because the general consensus said this one thing is bad doesn't keep that other person from liking it.
All right, but weren't we agreeing mostly on a general consistency stuff?
No, you're trying to stick to the facts, right?
Yes, I'm trying to stick to the fact
Then
that
what
it
the
was
fuck
a.
does
It
the
was,
general consensus have to do with sticking to the facts?
because even just the way it was handled was bad. You can obviously tell
That's
by
a
reading that it
personal
wasn't
preference,
even
League.
him. The author said he even handled it bad.
That doesn't take away the fact that other people like this, League.
Oh no, Trigger. No, it's not about like. It's about was it handled bad. So you can like something
Whether I
doesn't mean
think
it's
it's
not
handled
handled
bad
bad.
or not is a personal preference, League.
Trigger, if the author says he handled it bad, that's no longer personal preference.
No,
That's him
because
literally
there's been
admitting I
cases where
messed
the
up.
authors didn't want. Did you? This is a quick story. Did you know the person who made Resident Evil 4? You know, one of the greatest video games of all time. He didn't even like the story of Resident Evil 4. But guess what?
He didn't like. But did he say that he messed up for the story, or he
No,
just
he
didn't
said
like
he
the
didn't
story?
like it. He said it was some cookie cutter Hollywood video action movie
Okay, Trigger, you
script.
see, that's my point. You're not that doesn't fit this argument. The author's admitted he messed
My
up
point,
in the
it
writing.
does fit it because it fits my point in saying that just because the author dislikes something that he did doesn't take away the fact that other people might like it.
But I'm not talking about disliking something you did. I'm talking about when you admit that you messed up in the writing of your story. That's different.
And I'm also saying people can also like that shit, Salik. I'm not like, come on now.
All right. So that means nothing is written bad then, triggered by your logic now.
Salik, I've been saying you've been trying to go off the general consensus this entire time. I've only been trying to stick to the facts.
I'm only speaking about facts now too in terms of writing.
Salik, which is more of a fact? Is the, which one is more of a fact? You would most likely choose a character, or in most cases, if you was to pick a character or who's a better character or who's a better villain, are you gonna pick the one that is hands-on with 99% of the shit in the story, or a character that is hands-on with only like 15 to 20% of the story?
I'm not picking anything hands-on just because the story says he was hands-on. I'm not doing that. That's dumb. That's literally dumb of me, and I'll be hypocritical because I've never done that to any story. I've always said if the character is hands-on, we need to see some form of evidence when I look back in the story to show that he had some influence on the story. I don't go off the story writer just saying, yeah, he's hands-on. That's why even I criticize Bleach, because there's some moments where the timeline doesn't mesh right when it comes to Aizen being hands-on. I criticize
you need to see every little thing the dude is doing in order for it to be
no, I don't need to see everything in perfect detail, but I need to see there was some form of setup. I need to see that there's something that I can read into the story.
You telling me the motherfucker who found out that a nigga at school named All Might was transferring his quirk over to a little kid? You telling me he's not going to send someone into that school to find out what was going on?
There was no proper setup for that, and that's why it was not looked at favorably.
The mastermind who came up and financed the League of Villains who fucked up Shigaraki's whole home.
Wait,
you telling me that
character? Didn't you just say? Didn't you just have a problem with headcanon? When I was bringing up when I actually brought up something a little more valuable.
Head canon, Salik. This is
Trigger, that is head canon. Trigger, no, that is head canon.
Shit up in the first arc. What are you talking about?
No, they didn't bring it up in the first arc.
The traitor was revealed in the first arc. Well, not revealed. The traitor. The concept of a traitor in the school was brought up, nigga.
No, I said you said the concept of a traitor was brought up, not in the school, which we admitted to. You even admitted to.
Yeah, you know what I mean. The fucking traitor would have to be spying on the school. It could have been a student. It could have been a principal. It could have been anybody.
Okay, true. But that doesn't mean it was handled correctly with All For One.
That's a personal preference.
No, that's not a personal preference. You can literally tell by someone when writing.
That means preference,
Trigger, if I use your argument, that means nothing is written bad in the story.
No, you're
by
right.
Using that argument,
You're right. You're right.
The
thing is, I'm playing this stupid ass game because you want to play stupid. Because you have no interest in being honest right now. So I'm not gonna be honest right now.
I am being honest.
I've said you said Luck was a better character than Ida. You said that shit with a straight face.
Trigger. I said that because of the two other things, and later on I agreed with you because you brought up a point which I said I do value character development more. I'm simply arguing that when you don't show the character, it takes away from impact from our development and our attachment to the character, which we see that in every show and in every story we have read, just like how Neji, no one gave a damn about him dying because he was going
way more than Neji. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Ida did way more than Neji. Ida is not fucking Neji, dog. He's not even Kiba. What are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about? Ida didn't do more than Neji. Neji was in for like 4 arcs. What are you talking about?
Stop it.
Neji was in for the Sasuke retrieval arc. You forgetting that?
Oh,
Neji was
shit. No, I'm bugging. If you're talking about part 1 Naruto, you right.
Yes. So
no, fuck that. If you're talking about everything as a whole, no, Ida has Because your whole argument with Luck was that he was there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Ida is just there, so he's there longer in the story than fucking Neji.
No. If you count part 1 Naruto and Shippuden,
too, you would have to. And Shippuden story way more than Neji.
I'm counting both. Neji was even there in the war, fighting the white Zetsus.
Okay, what about the middle and in between? What are you talking about?
The middle and in between, he was there too, but he was like minor. Like they at least showed him up in there. Yes, he was there.
Sometimes we wouldn't even see fucking Neji doing anything. We actually see
but the same thing for Ida, but we saw more of Neji than Ida. So by your argument,
Ida from fucking episode 2. When he was leaving, when he was finna leave Uraraka because he like, nah, fuck this bitch, and then he seen Deku risk his life. Like Ida's character, like from Ida embarrassing Deku in the orientation. Like, what are we talking about? Like, come on now, you serious?
And we knew about Neji when it came to Rock Lee and Hinata. When it came to Naruto, you forgetting about all that?
Nigga, Neji is not a better character than fucking Ida.
Listen, if you compare Neji's development to Ida and all of the stuff he took place in 3 arcs.
Ida is a better character than Neji. I'm like dead ass serious.
You're kind of tripping there.
No, cause I'm not finna sit here and just have these rose covered glasses for a character doing something in one specific arc.
No. He had 3 Pacific arcs. Still about Neji was involved.
The whole Sasuke retrieval arc was about him getting his ass whooped. He should have died there.
But listen, you're forgetting about the thing with Hinata. him beating on his sister.
Yeah, that's the whole tuning exam arc. That's like no different than Todoroki.
You're forgetting about the influence he had on Rock Lee when it came to the Gaara fight.
Okay.
Are you forgetting about the war? You're forgetting how he was still useful because he saved
also, I don't like how we just throwing around this word influence. Like, we need to know when I mean influence. When I mean influence, I mean a character developed because of this character. I'm not saying because
Rock
this
Lee's
character is always
development triggered.
Just
Rock
because
Lee's
this
whole
character
development
is always thinking about this character doesn't mean that that's influence. Yeah, technically it is influence, but when I'm talking about influence, I'm talking about this character changed because of this character.
Triggered. Rock Lee's whole development.
No, I give you Rock Lee. I give you Rock Lee. I'm just saying for future, future shit. Stop throwing that word influence around like that. Because that's not what I mean when I say influence.
All right, so then that means All for One doesn't have much influence neither, except for All Might and his teacher. Who besides All Might and his teacher, and his brother, who does he directly develop? I mean Deku too, but who is he directly developed after that?
Are you sleep, bro? Look, I like having you on live stream. Please, I don't want people to think that I just invite anyone on this live stream. Stop, bro.
Nah, I'm just being honest though. But besides
no, just say you joking right now, cause this is a gimme right now. Are you sleep? Just stop, bro.
Nah, because what I'm trying to say is this: you can't try to be very specific with influence. Influence is very broad. You have to use use influence properly.
Like I know that's what I'm saying. Like this is why I'm playing this fucking this real safe ignorant ass position of just saying it's a personal preference. Cause I do understand where you're coming from, but Salik, when you get sometimes when you get in this bag of just trying to win a debate, you just don't care. You just stuck on winning the debate. And I know you're way more logical than this.
To some degree, I am stuck on winning the debate. But let's be real here. Everybody on this chat will argue the same point when they talk about their characters.
But see, that's I don't have these discussions with you, Salid, so you can just argue for the sake of winning. I talk to you because I know you admit to some of the bullshit. I know you will be honest, but when you get in this bag, it's like, bro, come on now.
But did I not just admit to a lot of the stuff though? I admit it. I'm just trying to say, Rock Lee is better character than Ida. I'm why did I say Rock Lee? Neji.
Dog, come on, you need to stop it.
You just admitted part one. Neji has more influence on characters than Ida.
No, he doesn't. The only characters that Neji really influences in Naruto is Naruto, Hinata, Rock Lee, and that's about it, really.
Which is the main important characters as well.
Oh no, we're not doing that. Hinata she's literally known for just fucking Naruto in that series. Literally.
No, but did she not get stronger because of what her brother did to her? And did she not stand up to her brother?
No, I understand that, but I'm saying I already acknowledged her of influencing those characters.
Yeah, and then we have what's it called? And then we have what he did by saving Naruto at the last moment with death.
You can't downplay this shit. You can't downplay that shit he does with Class 1A. Like niggas in Class 1A, they take him serious. They voted him class rep for a reason, bro.
But Trigger, you do realize how iffy a speech is, because a speech will fit into your very argument that you just made a few minutes ago, saying, hey, I'm not talking about development as the basic little influences that make a character motivated. I'm talking about actual development. So by your standpoint, Neji wins.
No. From that standpoint,
by your very standpoint of actually developing a character, the only person Ida actually developed, which I can say, would be Deku.
That's debatable. Because I would have to actually go back and read
making a speech to hype people up would go against the very argument you made.
That's actually debatable. Because I know it's Deku. I know Deku is definitely one of them. I could argue Todoroki. I could argue Stain.
Wait, but how did Ida influence Todoroki? Todoroki influenced Ida. Because if you remember, Todoroki had to come in and say, hey, Ida, I know how it feels. I was once like that, but I need you to get on the right path. So that wasn't Ida influencing Todoroki. That was Todoroki influencing Ida.
I think it was at one point in the manga where Ida kind of was like, this is, I think, kind of after the whole reveal with the brother shit. with Todoroki. I think Ida did come in and I think and talk to him about that whole shit because he had issues with his brother.
No, but that was Todoroki catching how Ida felt though. So Ida, like even like so like, but you using the argument that Ida talked to Todoroki still wouldn't be the development you're talking about, because he talked to him and then Todoroki had to come in and developed.
Well, Naruto technically didn't develop from Neji because Naruto stayed the same.
No. Naruto didn't develop from Neji, but the Rock Lee
why
and
saying Naruto then? It's just Neji and Rock Lee. Then.
No. You brought it up, so I just went with it. But yeah, because Naruto technically developed Neji instead, even though Neji was correct in what he said, you know, the Destiny stuff. But Neji developed specifically Rock Lee and Sakura. I mean, why did I say Sakura? Rock Lee and Hinata. That's how you know I don't really care much for Naruto.
Actually, if you really want to be technical, Naruto developed Hinata. It wasn't Neji.
No, Neji developed Hinata as well.
No, he did not. It was Naruto. She literally says that throughout the whole show.
No, but before Naruto made her stick up to Neji, she stuck up to Neji by herself because of all the abuse in that Chunin exam. Naruto didn't have nothing to do with that part. Now, did Naruto save her from bullies?
Naruto was like, "Hey, go ahead, Hinata, do that thing, girl." That's why.
But also she already had the courage to go against Neji. So
she had no choice. It was a fucking Chunin exam. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but she stood up against Neji against her own free will. That's mostly
no. Naruto said, "Go ahead, kick his ass." No,
that would not be development triggered by the argument we just used.
It was Naruto that made her do that. Stop. That was Naruto, nigga.
About this one. No, you gotta see. Look, E-Trigger. Even they're saying now, no, this one I got right. They're saying that Neji wins.
Wait. Y'all think no? Because Hinata made it known that it was because of Naruto that she had the courage to go through the shit in her life. So it wasn't technically Neji. Like when she was fighting Neji, it was Naruto that was like, "Yo, go ahead, get that shit done, Hinata."
No, but specifically with the Neji one, she was doing that of her own accord. Naruto helped her when she was going against
Naruto's influence. Like Naruto put her in that position to where she wanted to do that.
No, but that was specifically more against the bullies.
Let me see. Let me look.
That was specifically more against the bullies. That was this Neji motivation.
That's period, nigga. She always thought Naruto and see he was improving despite being an outcast. We're not talking about cheering. Oh, to this guy. E-Man, we're not talking about Naruto cheering for her during her fight. We're talking about who led the character to actually develop. That was without Naruto being there, she would have just got fucking folded. It was because Naruto was cheering her on that she had the confidence to do that shit.
All right, she gave her confidence, but it was mostly Neji's development. Because remember, we just setting
it was more Naruto. If another character is the reason why I'm even having the courage to even go through with this shit, or even put in, let's say, 20% more effort, then that character deserves more credence to why I developed than this nigga that I'm fighting.
All right, so you know what? Let's just say I give that to you, right? Then both Todoroki and Neji got one person.
What, you talking about Rock Lee versus who? Deku? Come on, my nigga. Are you serious?
And Deku was arguable, Trigger. You have to still remember that because he made Deku just feel bad about his actions, about what he did because he was moving too quickly. But if you literally take a look at Rock Lee, most of Rock Lee's actions literally stem from him being a child, having to go through the abuse of Neji and how Neji was a genius. So most of everything Rock Lee has done for most of his life had to do with Neji. If you compare that to the influence that Ida had on Deku, then yeah, it definitely goes to Neji, because Neji has more of an impact on the actual development of Neji. Aside from trying to make a character rethink.
Honest, I don't even think Neji, like, I know Neji impacts Rock Lee, but I don't even think it's by that. It's not as much as you try to make it seem, to be honest.
I mean, literally in the flashback that they give us telling us.
Because in the early stages, yeah, you would be right, because he does talk about Neji as his rival when he goes against Sasuke for the first time. Neji does play a significant role to Rock Lee, but it's not to a point where it's like developing it developed his character because he learned more taijutsu and worked harder. I'm not even gonna stop
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And then you have to remember they showed in the flashback when Guy was teaching Rock Lee beforehand that the reason why he Rock Lee started this is because he felt undermined by Neji, because Neji was like, I'm a genius and you're a failure, and he had to tell Neji what is the meaning of genius. I never give up and stuff like this.
I ain't gonna lie, I might still take Ida on that.
Oh, okay, then that'll be your preference at that point.
No, because like even when he punched Deku, like Deku was actually affected by that. Like he changed, he was forced to rethink things after that. Ida actually pointed out a flaw in Deku's character, a hypocrisy.
No, but that's true. But we didn't see much of how that affected him for into that. Like we saw that at that moment, but we can literally see how Neji's affected Rock Lee through his life and how that led to
affected Deku in that moment too. It allowed Deku to reassess what was going on.
No, true, but we've seen how it if you look at if you look at the levels and the severity
we
of
have
it.
to stop right there, because you acknowledge that Deku had to rethink what he was doing because of that. So that's influence. Like Deku changed.
No, it is. But we're talking about who had the greater impact of influence, because that's what you brought up now. You're talking about what led the character to really develop. So by that standpoint, Rock Lee would be a better candidate because of how much it impacted his life.
Yeah, to be honest, okay, let's say we get out of tie. As far as character arcs.
All right. Let's say we can give that a tie. So then, what else we're gonna talk about when it comes to if we talk about the character,
Fam,
its
why
impact.
the fuck am I still talking about Ida? Fam, it's 12 o'clock. I'm finna get the fuck off here. I don't even know why I'm still talking about Ida. I don't care.
It's 1:18. Hey, you got
I'm
stuck in
the fuck
the
off. Look, I appreciate y'all for coming. I don't even know how the fuck we even got to this point in the stream. I was literally just rambling on, just talking, and we still talking about fucking Ida.
I think for the most part we got to this
none
point
of these
because
fucking characters, by the way, and for some reason I'm just still forced here to fucking argue for some of these fucking characters.
Hey, the reason why, because you like arguing with me a lot. Pause, because I know some people in this stream is gonna take that in a really sus way. You like arguing with me, it's fine.
No, sometimes that shit don't even be worth it.
Nah, sometimes you don't, but I just want to win.
I appreciate y'all in the chat for coming today.
All right, all hell Hitler, everybody.
Bro, what the
for y'all guys.
All right, catch y'all next time, man. Appreciate y'all for coming.
Anybody on stream